Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go. Oh, there's the three already. Shit, I forgot I had this waiting. As soon as hey, I see it too. Let's go get outside. I just made myself a coffee. What a straight 8 hours in the yard work today. Bam. Oh, Buzzacino. Look at you, bro. Mhm. Wow, it's bright out here. I got my tent off my gazebo, so it's nice and bright out here. Yeah, 1 second. Turn this music down in my ears. Oh shit, can't do it from there. Back here. Did you see it tonight, Buzz? Yeah, let's do this. Almost cuffed up again. Yeah, whatever. I don't care what it looks. Within my thoughts, I hear my angels. Cool. Excellent, excellent writing. Let's see what Saturday night brings. Thanks, Buzz. Where's the volume? Let's go check out the yard a little bit. See how much digging I've been doing. You can see there. I just had a small garden, so I just widened my garden 2 feet. Oh, about a little more than 20 inches. But I dig down about 15, 16 inches, and I trench it, and then I fill it with triple mix and all my ingredients. But yeah, I widen that. I keep making it wider every year. Now I'm out to here. Camelida. Yeah, there's not much. Like my whole backyard is what, 40 by 30, but I maximize it, right? This is my little cage for my big plant that I do. I box it all in and I hold it all up. That's got to be dug up. That right there, that over there was the chive bed. The hole was all chives, and the wife dug it up today. But now the pool's ready to go open. There's not much room back here for anything now, is there? It's tight back here, but I would rather keep a tiny place like this and have all the expenses covered for my daughters rather than struggle and go without. If you see those, there he is. Is that you? Hey,
Yeah, that's
bro.
yay.
You see
Con-
those things, the grading things back here, with the
All right, yeah.
gating? Um, that when I plant early in the year, I'll plant lettuce and some other things really early. So the tarp holds it from coming at the stuff. So that
Right.
holds the back of the tarp, and
Mm.
and it also holds cucumber vines and bean vines and stuff. So it acts more than one thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when the wind blows from the north, it doesn't blow it onto my garden. It holds it right there, and I can tie it all down the tarp. And then I put the tarp on an angle, and then
Mm.
that's what I do with my cage
Camelina.
here. With my cage that I got around. Can you see that cage around that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that
Mm.
there, in the fall time, I could put a tarp over it and not have any frost get my plants,
Ah.
right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I make
The
my own
backup
little
plan.
greenhouse and everything without.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That,
it's gonna be green beans, um,
mm.
cucumbers, and tomatoes, and then what else am I gonna put in there? Oh, we still have like 12 jars of beets from last year. I don't know if you remember when I was doing the views of the beets, and I had the beets that were like bigger than two hands together. Smallest ones that I had ones that were like 2 feet together. They were huge.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
No.
so we canned so many beets
Mm.
last year. We never even went through them. So
So what do you use them for, though? Like,
beets are for the heart and blood.
no, I
And,
mean, like, would you, like, how do you eat them or whatever?
oh, we pickle them.
Right.
We boil the skin off them
Mm.
before any of the red bleeds out of them. Like some of it does, but yeah, we boil them
Yeah.
up, and
Yeah, that
then
makes sense.
we jar them up and eat them
Mm.
throughout the year. Just one of those things that keeps me strong.
Yeah, I'll try that. Hey, Camelina. Camelina
Yeah,
Rose.
camelina rope. Yeah, I like to. I'm a thinking man, right?
Mm.
Like you
Mm.
don't. It doesn't take much of a backyard um to do something. People think you need like acres and shit, but
No, I mean,
when
yeah,
you
you can, yeah, put your mind to it. That's
right,
correct. I've got a big blank canvas in my garden, so
right, because you
I'm
can
there ready to
see
roll with something as
like
well.
even having this like the gazebo on top of here, right?
Yeah.
It takes up almost the whole deck, but it's got the curtain to get to the barbecue. And other than that, everything is just compact, right?
Yeah, I want to build something. Mm.
It's all compact. There's like a shed there. That oh, this
Yeah.
is how much stuff I put in my garden. That's just a start right there. You
Right.
see,
God,
hey?
enough bags. Mm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gonna go in in here when I fluff that back up. That's gonna go in there, and then all in that. I'm gonna bring that bed up like 10 inches.
Right.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
this one
That's
here's
what.
gonna
Mm.
it might do some carrots because the kids want to do their own little kind of thing. So I'm gonna let them have a little garden for themselves to mess around in. But oh, I forgot to show you this. This must have been off my mother plant that I seeded.
Mm.
I was sodding this, right? Like I cut 18 inches. I made my garden 18 bigger, right? I took
Right.
all that sod out, right? And
Mm.
I missed this one little spot. You see him?
Oh, right.
I
One little one. It's
must have
still growing.
I must have dropped it. I must have dropped the seed. What's this?
Wow. You had a
I
go,
must have
though.
dropped the seed. And
Mm.
as I was taking the grass out of here, like I was cutting it
Mm.
in like 12 inch by 20 strips, right? So I could sod it. And I missed this. And I just seen it
Wow.
sitting there. And I'm like, I'm gonna leave that
Oh.
there. I'm gonna, you know what I mean?
Yeah. See how long he lasts. Oh. Hey, Vincent.
Huh. I think people are just giving up.
I did see
Camelina.
Bob come in a chat somewhere. Yeah,
Oh, I was
Truth
gonna
Seeker
tell you.
Bob. Mm.
There's just in my area, there's a thing at Walmart. There's like some kind of protest thing going on about essential shit.
Yeah.
And there's a big like thing. What do they call that? Get together rally shit, where people are
Wow.
going in, and they said they're getting what they want. They're not sitting fucking bad. Like,
Oh, right.
I don't like
Yeah.
to talk about this stuff, but I'm just thinking, what the? Because my wife works there, right? So,
Yeah. Well, at least that's,
that's
you
why
know,
that's why I say that. See,
bit of an
Bob
awakening.
he's put so much effort into truth, but it gets you nowhere.
Yeah.
It
Where's you
helps.
at?
It really
Mm.
helps. But if you're putting that into, I'm not sure how
Well,
much money he can make on it. But if you're making a living and paying all your bills and shit, sure, it's worth it. It's worth trying to bring that truth. But if you're doing it to pass time and
yeah, it's hard
uh,
work. It's a hard job, that one, isn't it?
yeah, it is. It is. That's why I just like to talk, right?
Yeah, because
If I had
yeah,
to, if I had to look up information and everything every time before I got this going, I wouldn't last long doing it.
no, because you don't want to mislead with that info. Exactly, yeah.
Right. That's why I don't really talk my total truth from the researching, and I'll leave that to fate. You know what I mean? If other people understand it, if not, I'm
Yeah,
not talking about it, because to see the 5D, you have to go through a lot of shit, right?
yeah, you do. It's all, yeah, and you can't
Oh shit.
show. You know, I want others to go on that walk, so when they're
Right.
there, they will realize that everything else is like a conspiracy. It's whatever it is, sort of thing. I don't
Yeah.
know. You sort of follow self because you're lost, and then we're all lost. But if we can
Yeah.
find ourselves, then we've got someone to follow. We're not lost anymore. Isn't it? You've got yourself to
Yeah.
follow at least. So
Yeah.
maybe, and then with you, me following self is the light, really.
Right.
I'm
Because
following the light. That's what I
who has
want.
your own best interests at heart? Only you.
Yeah.
If you know yourself, thyself, or whatever, right? Whatever way you want to say it. I
Yeah.
know thyself.
Yeah.
So I know what it works for me, right?
Yeah. And we're all energy. So I work from that basis upwards.
We've been
This
on
density comes last, like this dense reality for me comes last.
we doing we've been on full lockdown for a week. Only essential workers. We gotta order stay-at-home orders on our phones and everything. It's
Wow.
crazy shit, man.
I know we've had that here. Even someone said to me, about only ladies are allowed out after, no men were allowed out. I was out, but I wonder why everyone was looking at me. But I don't know half of the stuff what goes on. So,
Yeah, Singe man.
and it's great because then it don't enter my reality, if you will. I've got some sort of knowing with that going on.
Mm-hmm. Being in Canada, being Canadian, and having full truth and shit, and just seeing uh, how it is. Well, actually, it's more or less Ontario too, because a bunch of sissies here. People still think that Hillary should have won, man. They talk about that
Still
shit
going
still.
on about old,
Yeah,
yeah,
if
that's
Hillary
like,
would have got in, none of this would have happened. Get a woman in the office. It's like, what? I'm not lying. This is shit I hear. This is how long ago,
that's the
right?
same as you saying what happened to you when you was 17 or when you was 22 and still going on about it. That's the same,
Right. Yeah.
isn't it?
Well, there's another
It's
Ontarian
not gonna enlighten you.
extraterrestrial.
Hey, another Canadian into
Chrissy. Yeah.
it.
I almost said extra testicle. Because that's what I say. E.T. It's an extra testicle.
Oh,
I
oh,
said
yeah.
extraterrestrial. Yeah.
Oh, right.
She's down the highway. So far yet so close.
On a road to nowhere. A
But
road between you. And we're all
like
on
even
a road.
friends out west in Western Canada, they haven't experienced any of this stuff because they won't put up with it. Right? Could you imagine trying to get the hippies from the 70s trying to put up with this kind of shit? They would like, yeah, fuck you.
No, if they
Oh,
were still
pardon my
going, they'd be
language.
laughing. Everyone
They
would
would,
be going to them now, going like, "Why ain't it bothering you lot?" Well, you'll
yeah,
be like, oh, God, "I'm going to join them."
yeah, that would. Oh, yeah.
They switched all that up and made cults up
Tinfoil, that's
where
funny.
they
Wait, you're
had
Canadian?
cults
Gotta
where
go.
peeps were evil in a cult, and then that's why cults are like this would be seen as a cult. Oh, you're joining a cult because they're being demonized now.
Hey, that's awesome. I just read that, and that just hit my intuition big time, Buzzacino. Because when I always say bring the light and shine your brightest, stay lifted. So that song, Shine on Your Crazy Diamond, means you're bringing through that pressure that bring you to your centralized thinking, and you're diamondized, right? You're gonna shine.
Mm.
You're gonna shine with that light.
You're on. It's in the word. I am on.
Where'd you go, chipmunk?
Ding.
I don't have no peanuts. You know what? I haven't seen no squirrels. I've seen a couple in the winter.
Yeah, I haven't seen my one.
I haven't seen no squirrels, man.
I haven't.
I seen a couple, like the odd one.
Well, I can't really see any here, but I had one in my garden a lot, and I haven't seen him.
Since man, I should grow a garden. I'm afraid of gardening. I should grow a pear. Oh shit! Paul from Newcastle.
Hey,
Hello,
Paul.
bro.
How you doing, Paul? He's had a Kundalini. He knows about energy.
Mm-hmm.
He made a feeler now, because that's what the journey is as well for me. You end up being a feeler more than a thinker.
Oh yeah, it's great when you can actually see or hear Singeman saying something like that. Because it's some people would think that he misspelled, but I totally know he was talking.
We know him in that, like, and I've got visions of him spinning that whatever he was about, doing all them moves.
Yeah, that's funny too. Well, yeah.
Mm.
Actually, if you were chatting with Australians, got friends in lower places, right?
Yeah, higher and lower places. Yeah,
Chatting with Canadians, you know what
I
I
think
mean?
the UK's in the middle, so I know peeps in higher places and lower
Yeah.
places. That's why I'm balanced. I'm in the middle. Whoop.
You could be up the higher middle part of the disc, right?
There
You
should be
never know
more
if it,
land at the bottom, though,
you know
because
if it
all
works
weight
its way, right? If
tilts
it works
down.
its way down, you know what I mean? Like the levels that they say on the
It's true,
rounded.
because in a pane of glass, like if you get a window, right, was been up say 50 years, like it'd be easier to break the glass at the top than opposed to the bottom, because the bottom will be thicker. That's why the frame sort of splits at the bottom, because the glass is actually it's vibrating. It's not solid.
Michael Healy, yeah. Hello, bro. Good
So
evening,
we know
man.
that with any sort of weight, it's going to be bottom. So that's like this realm. It's all down here. Up there it's going to be less weight. We know this.
Right. Could you imagine if there's other like we say about the ET, the extraterrestrial, the extra tear of the land?
Yeah, they could be higher up. They couldn't get down this low, maybe, because it like that as well. These interdimensional, too dense.
Yeah.
So that's why we see. Don't dispute they're there.
Yeah, there's yeah.
But
My imagination loves that part. Like I don't need no storybook to create a narrative in my brain.
No. I was seeing things before I read the storybooks, put it that way.
Right. Just thinking of how many other cities and little countries and stuff that are not far away that we just don't even know how to get to, but we could not be told, or you know what I mean? Over, wouldn't fly so far, it's just like on the other side of the water, you know what I mean? All of a sudden an ocean is just a little tiny waterway compared to what we really know, right? The ocean's like a little tiny lake, you know? And then it can be bigger and expanded.
On an island, and you'd think you was the only ones there, wouldn't you? Until you went out on the sea and you didn't find no land. You kept coming back again. But one day you went, I ain't going to come back this time. And then you probably found another bit of land and went, oh.
I'd be staying right there.
Yeah, then you ain't going to go back and tell your friends, oh, I found another bit. You'll be like, no, I'm staying. Yeah.
Howdy, Bolt Gun.
Hey, Bolt Gun. Oh, Michael Healy. Good to see you, Bob.
Michael Healy. Yeah. So I did mention one thing to a younger guy. I think he was like 30, 33 or 34. And I said, because I said, you on YouTube? I pick people's brain, right? I'm like, you on YouTube? You ever look at the conspiracy stuff? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, how
Yeah.
deep does it go? I said, you're allowed to tell me when things you know. I'm not allowed to tell you what I know, right?
Mm,
I told him like
mm,
that. He's like, what? I said, I always want to say I got the Matrix Man channel, but I don't tell anybody that.
mm, mm.
But I always say some of that stuff could be true, right? And they're like, you're damn right, man. You know what I mean? I just pick their brain to see how they
Yeah,
feel. And
see where they
I
are.
said,
Yeah.
what do you think of somebody taking the center Earth, which is how we say the Polaris part, right?
Mm,
How Earth could look like a clock, with how the sun and the moon are on the hands that go around to give us our biologicals. And I said,
mm,
what would you think of that? Somebody taking that round clock, putting it into a sundial, and then putting that sundial on your wrist to become a clock, and then all of a sudden digitalize that clock, right? It first
mm,
started above in our intuition, right? And
mm.
one young guy's like, wow, right? I'm like, he goes, I thought of it kind of like that, but I never really
Yeah, because he
thought
didn't
maybe
think of the metaphysical
think it could
side,
be possible. You know what I mean?
the sun and moon bit. Yeah.
And I said, just remember, when you're going that way, looking for the North Pole, you're going to hit the South Pole too, right? I just to build some intuition, right?
Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, that's great. That is great.
So
That
I
is
said, I
definitely great.
tell other people, I said, I'm not going to tinfoil TV. Wow, I've not seen you in a long time. Right on. Sneaking in with a
Have an
popcorn and
actual
joint in my pocket. Yeah, I love it. I've actually just got the text to go roll one. So I'm on my way upstairs to roll one. I still
Oh
hear
yeah.
yeah, we had that. Oh, we did a good day. Talk about a balance. We got to get that balance. Like people always
Mm,
say, when
yeah.
I tell them I do live streams until 11 at night, they're like, you run around, you're up at 5 in the morning, you run around work like this, and you could still live stream till 11. I'm like, I don't get tired anymore. It's been like maybe 5 years
Mm. Yeah,
since,
otherwise it's all work. Work's winning. You're out
right,
of balance.
where I learned to harness my, well, I don't think we're actually supposed to sleep that much, honestly. But
No,
that's why we call ourselves
4 hour.
insomniacs, because we don't have that little nap when we need it, right?
Mm.
So if we have
Yeah,
that little nap, that insomnia doesn't bug us.
yeah.
So when I learn to daydream, whenever I get a chance, that's
That's
just as
half.
good as a
You're half asleep. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You are half
I'll be
asleep
right up.
though. When you
Are
can
we
go in that
going
sort of
out here up there?
subconscious mode of saving energy for sure. Physical energy anyway. So you'd eat less and sleep less.
Yeah. Hey,
It
Don
is.
Ash. Wow, Don Ash. Nice to meet you.
That's why you get workaholics, because if they're so good at their job, they do it subconsciously because they haven't got to think about it. So then they're saving energy. So therefore
Yep.
they can work longer and turn into a workaholic.
Mm-hmm. Like, can I
And
tell
they don't
people that?
realize that that's what they're doing with their energy. They think, wow, because of that extra energy, they're doing it all subconsciously. Look what else you could put into your subconscious and do. So you can get more, even more done, but in a different area. So then you're getting more balance, like you're doing here. You know, if you didn't have this, you'd be all out of balance because it'd be all too physical, be all matrix like.
Yeah. Right. Oh, have a good one, Mike. Nice to see you, bro. Nice to see you. I'll catch up with one of your streams again. I watched that last one with you and your
Need
buddy
some
having
sleep.
those beers. I was watching.
And we've got
That's
another
pretty cool.
tinfoil TV. He's got two in here.
Tinfoil, yeah. I can't remember where Tinfoil's from, but she's pretty cool.
I thought he was a
Yeah,
guy.
not
Oh, is
much.
it a lady?
It's lady. Yeah,
Oh,
she's not too much different than like the same kind of lifestyle. Smoke weed,
I
raising
swear I've
kids,
gone. Yeah, thanks,
trying our
Kyle. Even.
best is all we can do. Is all we can do is it's just enjoy our life the
Wait,
best we can.
is that tinfoil
Oh,
orchestra? Oh,
Washington State, yeah. And then I remember tinfoil went down to those protests. That
oh
was
yeah, no.
funny. That was so funny. I watched on the one, and she was down there investigating that where they made their own little town or city in the middle of the city. That was priceless. I was
Oh,
like,
right.
yeah. I was hoping nothing would happen, but it's interesting, right?
Mm.
I think she took her son and his friend there or something. I don't miss much. People be like, how do you pay attention to all this shit? But it's like in my brain. It's already there. I just see it.
Mm.
I just
Yeah, I
see
can
it.
take it in if I look at anything. Back in the day, I couldn't, but now, yeah, because your passion's there, so it's easy.
Yeah. You know, a lot of this, I don't like, I've never said it to many people, but with my deja vu stopped about 5 or 6 years ago. Like I had massive deja vu my whole life. Like I could see like girlfriends who they were gonna fool around with next, what people should have been together, what people shouldn't have been together. Like,
Mm.
and it didn't even really mean the small town thing. Like it was
Mm.
only 5,000 in my town, but I could just see that person. If I got around and I kind of knew their parents, I could just see it instantly. I'm
Yeah,
like, nah,
ain't
there's
gonna
no
work.
way he's gonna go for him because he's not like that, and he's not even. I
Yeah.
could just
Okay.
see it, right?
Mm.
And I always knew my grandmother told me, and she like raised me, and she told me that I was an empath. I didn't really fully understand it.
Yeah.
Like even in high school, when somebody was giving a speech, I would cry with them. I would just get so nervous, my tears would go down. I'm like,
Mm.
oh, this can't happen. I'd be like, oh shit. So I
Yeah, I
learned to
always get
laugh.
a lump in my throat. I used to get a have to battle it.
So I learned to like laugh and cry,
And then I
kind
held
of
it
a
in. I
defense.
held all that
Yeah.
crying
I
back
was like,
big time.
I learned to laugh and cry, and it's like
Oh.
it's made me solid, right? But
It's meant to be a weakness to cry where I came from. So I was like, I can't cry. And do it prior. I used to cry to God though in my room and go, why me, God? Why me? Like, and then cry and go like, what have I done to deserve it? And all that.
so
I've done all that.
what are we gonna
Got rid
try?
of it. Hey, Zeppy. Zeppy's ain't no
Are we gonna
bad.
get some more sugar kush or black diamond? I think black.
Good to see you, Zeppy.
Let's try some black diamond.
He's got a good vibe.
Yeah, this episode's cool. Yeah, actually, just that freaking town of Peoria just got a first fast food place, I think, in that town.
Well, there's about 10,000 in mine, probably. I don't know. I know the numbers. A lot.
Oh, sorry about that.
Huh.
Whatchamacallit that? Man, this is weed in the dark.
A lot of peeps grew up in like, yeah, not many peeps about. But we sound old when you say core, and it changed, like, and that's only like in, say, 30 years. It's changed a lot.
Movies, songs.
I'm waiting for my Mandela effect on my life, like that my name will be changed or something. Because I'm going under all these other pseudonyms or whatever you want to call them, like 1111 Code and Codeca Beats. And I might change my ASMR channel actually and just do like more stuff with just me in it, like doing gardening or trying to cook a meal, or, you know, a bit more like realness, like just switch.
Call it me.
Yeah, saying new
Call
name
it
on
me.
it. He's like, yo, me.
What's this channel called? It's called
channel.
Me. Me what? Me and my animals? Me and my home?
I want to say, like, I'm not here. I'm not here. You can't see me. I'm going to call it that.
I can't see me.
Let me like, I can see you cooking.
Shit, sorry about that TV. I got these earphones on. I never hear it until the last second.
It's not really, but I've blocked it out personally.
It was whatchamacallit, the clock tower part on Back to the Future.
I couldn't even hear it. No, when you went sorry, and then I heard dong, and then otherwise I can block that out really easily.
Yeah, I can too.
I can take noise out the equation.
Skywatcher footage. Hey, cool.
Hey, Skywatcher, how you doing?
CW era. Oh, on a Saturday night, right on, man. I don't get many people's videos in my shit no more. in my feed. So,
No do I. But we're all experiencing it, innit? Like,
and when I text you, I was like, we're gonna get some high energy going tonight, no matter what.
yeah, you hit my flow, sweet. You hit me up when it was a good time, and then I just rolled one, done a coffee, and then a dong, and I was like, oh, you're live. So I thought, oh, you've timed that, sweet. But we're in sync, so happy days. And I've been in, oh mate, it's just incredible, which I know it is when you're in your own flow. You're just not deciding anything, and it's beautiful. It's like, wow, I'm just getting rocked every day. Like, it's just falling into place. I can't even. I don't know. What? Sasquatch?
The Squatch.
Oh yeah, Squatch. Check your watch. Your watch. Yeah, it's that time.
Oh, what you got? Due to shingles. What happened, CW?
What?
Shingles suck.
Oh yeah, I knew someone who had it. I didn't see them, but they told me about it, and I'm like,
it's like the little hive rashes. Your legs get hot and
like blistered up and like, oh,
yeah.
I don't know any
soon.
good advice either. Like,
no, all you can do is like
smoke. It's smoke, yes.
Just put cream on it and just hope it doesn't dry out as much. That's all I think.
Would damp like what do you call it, like bandages or whatever do anything? I wonder.
I'm not sure. I think just a good cream.
Moist.
That keeps your skin like so not from cracking or drying out too much. Something that does not that medicated. I guess.
If you're not alone there, it's all right. Maybe someone can like help you a little bit. But if you're on your own, it's probably just laying there in bed.
Get that itch in the middle of the back.
Oh, right, pins and needles in the eyes. What?
Oh, you got them in your eyes?
Oh,
yikes! CW is tough.
All I've got is good energy. Maybe it can help. Send you some.
Hit like 27. Oh, I gotta fill this lighter up. I'm gonna do that before I forget.
Maybe you could enjoy the pain of it all. Like enjoy that pain, immerse yourself in it, and like Wim Hof said, he done that. The Iceman, when he was freezing, so he can get down to the subatomic level and not feel nothing. So maybe you could have a go at that as well while you're in pain, innit? I like embracing pain, actually. Not that I want them. I don't want shingles saying that, but what do I know about Well, at least you ain't got to look at the screen. Like, at least you can hear it. But you hear it. Yeah, Saturday night. Emily's in the building. Oh, it says 18 in it. Yeah, 1-8.
18 hanging out.
Beautiful peeps.
Oh, I'll send that here in a minute, Squatch. Just getting the flow going.
Excellent. Oh, excellent, C-Dubs. Yeah, he's got like a strong soul. I like that. Yeah, I'm feeling you now. Yeah, that's it. You will be fine. And that'd be another experience to speak about. And then you're the one to help someone else if they've got the same in it. Then maybe blew that foil. Yeah, drop your links. Yeah, you can drop your links to your channels in here. It's all right. Hey, Jenny, I got your number. Quick. Jenny's in the building. All right, Jenny. You gotta love Canadians. Yeah, they are fun peeps. I thought this before I even met a few on here, because in my reality, when I worked in like a few schools, we had a few teachers come over from Canada, and I always got on with them. So
75309.
I'm not sure I've met a Canadian I haven't got along with yet.
Oh, Canada, the
Yeah,
home of the legal weed, medicated peoples,
yeah.
medicated zombies.
Getting better by the day. If it warmed up over there, we'd flood it. We'd all go there.
Wow.
And Paul, me and Paul will be straight over.
Oh, house.
Camelina, stop making
Got you in
channels.
the house.
You got more than me now.
Can't believe it's got crazy
I've got
videos.
3, right? So I could make the 4th one and be like that, show a bit more
Yeah,
of me. But
you're
then I
right.
thought I can't run 4, so I might as well change the SMR one up or something. I don't know.
That's bang on. They had to create somebody that would turn on. Well, if we seen how the news went with, they had to get somebody who don't really care for the people from somewhere else to make these decisions, so they can just say blah blah blah, and then they just do their script, right? But CW is right on that one. Bunch of actors anyway, right? So if there's enough actors, I don't want to act.
I'll take the whole
shit,
world
sorry
as
about that.
film a story or whatever, and I'm in it. So I'm not what do you call it? Invested in it. Yeah, that's it. That's going along beside of me. A big show going on.
Shit,
instead of watching it on the TV screen, I'm watching it on the whole world's my TV screen.
Anybody else glued?
Who feels that?
Cool. Oh, there's Camelina's new channel.
On the start of the show, everybody else is an extra in my show. You're another version of me, right? So I came here and I picked this type of person. And I could have been you, I could have been Jenny, Bolt Gun, Sasquatch, Paul. They're all different types I could have been. And I didn't know what one to choose. So I chose this one. And everybody else is showing me all the other ones I could have chose. So if I want another go, I might think, I want to be like a Map Man next time. I like that sort of archetype. And then I'd come back as a Map Man. So like that's half the job here. You gotta turn up, be you, and then someone else might be on their phone next time. I'm gonna go. So the game can be how you want it to be, isn't it? So fun. Who's playing? Anyone? Is it just me playing this game or what?
Yep.
Oh, what's that in the private?
Oh. I was just putting that out there for you.
Yeah, sweet, yeah. Yeah, we're still with it. Yeah.
Odor.
I have fun there with it. That's where my fun will lie, and then my seriousness is with the light. So it's like I've got my balance.
Yep, you're right, Tinfoil. Yep.
Yeah, my latest thoughts are like this, right? Know when we talk about our DNA, or someone does, or anybody, and they say we are upgrading our DNA and all this, right? Or you could obviously do the opposite, right? My hypothesis is this, that we came from everything and nothing, so we know it all anyway. DNA already, there's no upgrading, no downgrading, it's already there. So it's down to the individual just to activate it like an activate, so the energy comes back to self. So therefore it can grow by itself or be itself as I want it to be why I came in the first place. So I'm not choosing then. That's how I'm seeing it. As like in a hypothesis kind of way.
Right.
Everyone's got their own way, you know. I'm not
I
claiming
see
it.
that. Yeah, the inner journey. Yeah.
Yeah, inner journey. Yeah, you know it, C-dubs. Yeah, that inner journey there, 100%.
Oh, the 19th president. Yeah, of the
That's the
United States Republic of Murcia with an A on it. Murcia, right? I don't know if anybody remembered that part, but every time I see that now, it's that
It's triggering you, yeah, triggering all that
like
knowledge.
the game of Risk. How the central UK was transferred. We already see that with Boston, New England, and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
So it was transported like a game board over there to play a game, right? So every time I see that, I just see the game.
Yeah. They're moving the board, yeah, and it might move over to China. They might go.
And they just keep going around the game board and playing this and twisting that and doing this, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's why you feel it's a game then. Like you're watching like, oh, we're in sort of a game, like almost. That's why people say simulation.
Excuse me.
Because we're in form, so really that could be seen as information.
Hypothesis.
We're made flesh, we're in form. So it is like a game of knowledge. Well, my 369, that energy, frequency, vibration, for me is numbers, shapes, words. That's the 369 in that form.
That's seen how many people when I studied YouTube for a little bit. Most of them said it proves that vampires can't live forever. When he said that, Prince Philip shit. That's what the memes are right now.
Oh, because of the energy. We know we're energy. And we feed off of each other's energy. So like we're all energy vampires if you want to get silly with words. So and that's part of what I know. If we're all energy and you're giving your mind that energy to something what's not serving you, that's direct current. You're losing it. So if it's coming back to you, that's alternating current. AC, like the number 8.
Excuse me.
That feels so great. You've got a nice feel to that. I know when I'm DCing, I can DC and give energy on when I'm consciously knowing it's going on. There's a big difference. If you're not consciously aware, like most people, well, not most, but you know, I shouldn't even say that. Say some. What's that? The magnet frequency, tinfoil, 1748.
It's gotta love how all that news just falls into place. Perfect timing. Right? As soon as there's a lull, it's like, oh, there's something.
I need
something's
bamboo.
always happening.
Soldier come in the building as well. I need to ask him something.
Oh, bamboo.
I'm called Bamboo, please.
Bamboo soldier. He's contacting me in office. Bamboo soldier.
That's
with a J.
Because I might have decoded something. If this is true, I might have to leave. So I'm gonna be like, oh my God. Now I need to talk to him otherwise. If he's the age I think he is, or if he's his age, anyone know how old Bamboo is? Yeah, someone tell me his age. If anyone knows
Bamboo's 32, I think. From what I gathered, 32.
So that'd be alright if he is. Then it ain't gonna be what. Because if he's the number I'm thinking he is, then that's what I thought. Fuck, that's what I've been seeing that for so long.
Did we decode? What was that number last night? Was that 11?
That's what I'm saying. I thought he was making that up. It can't be true.
Oh, because he was on the same day as your boy? Yeah.
Yeah, but not only that, he's a 5'5". I've never ever seen it. I've got something I can tell you privately. I can't say it. I can't say what that means, honestly.
I remember reading some numbers last night.
And I'm like, I wonder if Bamboo's aware of it.
22 or something like that.
Oh, I wish I could tell you now. I can't say it either.
Or 11:22. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
It's saying crazy to some, but others will go, wow, yeah, keep that quiet.
Yeah. I remember I got that photographic memory, so I remember numbers, but I don't totally remember the.
Yeah, he's put me in a little bit. That would put you in a spin, and my mind saying to me, someone could say that to you just to put you in a spin. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not going there yet. I need to make sure first. Oh wait, I need proof.
Bamboo's fun to talk to.
He's got to show me his date of birth, like properly. Like, I believe him, but I still want to see some proof. Then I tell him, and then yeah, get it then.
Yeah, I think maybe one of those people came from the bizarro world. Baron Trump. Yeah, you never know. Never know. Nikola Tesla. And just.
Well, let me write in a private to you, then you'll know what I mean, right?
We'll see if we can bring Bamboo into the frequency tonight. The goats have a dead in the house. 24 past the hour. This is a rapper. Yeah. That news. Talk about psyops. Right, bro, or camel. Come on, Leanna.
See if you get that, right, and then you'll be like, it's the only way. So that is so significant to me and special, right? Because that's the only way. Trust me, I know that is the only way. So they don't know, they've got to be told. It's like that, you know how it works.
One in.
It's the only way you can get it, and I need to give him that message. And then he can do what he wills with it. But I thought I'd never see that. I was like, no way. And I've known him like for like a year, easy, like longer even.
Yeah.
I thought, why not know?
Oh shit! I should have reminded myself. I went to the grocery store and got cream and a bag of jerky, and I forgot to get myself some nuts. Yeah, that's what she said.
Only one next. My heart's going again. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, sometimes when I get that vibrational numbers and things start clicking, yeah, I get the tingles in my hands, and you feel yourself rising, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, I had my fucking my camel mask ripped off before I got out of the grocery store. I never even realized it. It was just driving me nuts. I'm like trying to tip it down. I'm like, no way, man. I just as soon as I got out with the one door, I was like, poof, and I was like, oh shit, I wasn't even out of that place. But yeah, CW, that's just psyop to me. When I remote view all that stuff, I could raise such a story. Oh man, but you see that you cannot have a channel doing that anymore. I've learned off of AMTV, Third Phase, and all those. I could bring it. Trust me, I could bring it. But I couldn't. I can't lie.
Yeah, it'd be under my IP address because I thought I could do a channel saying ID coded it, and then just show I can decode, which you can't. Well, you can try and debunk my decode. I don't mind because I can't debunk it. So if someone did for me, I'll be like, "Oh, thank you, I got it wrong."
Actually, with practicing on Max Vision's channel with the remote viewing, man, that stuff was amazing. Like when I see some cities and or purple water, it's just some weird stuff, and then he'll show you the picture, and it's like, oh whoa, right?
Yeah, only one time I've done that when I was feeling like I was.
You got to get in the groove, yeah.
And then he went, "Oh, funny you say that," and then because I could see the little narrow pathways going into like oval shaped like pod things.
Yeah.
And it was structured out in like a spider form, say, like 4 either side. I could see the 8 as like a spider. And I thought, oh, that's good for energy then. That's why they represent the spider and stuff. So it just took my mind somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had one dream I remembered, right, in 2 years. And that was when I made a sandwich. And I went to take a bite out of it, and a spider fell out. And it fell on the floor, and it was black, and it run off. And there was two other peeps
Oh
standing
man.
there. And one of them looked at me, and I styled it out like to say, yeah, did you see that spider fall out or not? Let's all pretend we didn't, so I can still eat the sandwich because I wanted it. I was hungry. Yeah. That was my last dream I remembered.
Did anybody ever see that movie Divergent or Insurgent?
I think I might. Yeah. What, when they
Where
plant
that's the
something in your
breakaway
mind?
yeah,
no.
it's the breakaway society
No,
thing.
No,
It's almost like Hunger Games kind of shit. But it's just the one thing I was getting at is that people get this medicine and they don't realize it, they get brainwashed. So half the people turn on the other half of the people. It's kind of neat, but
what, like a serum, like when you get them truth serums?
Yeah.
Make you tell the truth.
Yep. They think they were taking something to make them healthy, and then it was just it was weird. If you ever want to watch it, it's Divergent or Insurgent. Insurgent? Yeah. There's
That's
three different.
That's what I'd spray up there. That stuff to a truth serum.
Do you have
You can't lie. You can't lie anymore.
They
They
be
go,
like,
"Any hard?" I go, "No, it's
do
easy."
you have a big paper? I was like, no. He tried to say yeah, like no.
It'd be great, wouldn't it? Try to stay quiet. Just one answer. And they go,
Judge not what?
no hiding there.
Dr. E. Gym shorts. But yeah, I'm just in shorts and t-shirt all day. Let's go down and make sure my I was about to hook my new light up before I went.
Hey, Sandy. Sand Groper.
Sand Grofers, all the way from Australia. It's been must be early morning. Sunday morning.
1 here, so I'd say about 10 or 11 a.m.
Stocked up on toilet paper. Oh yeah. What have we got going on here? Oh yeah,
I've got
look at that baby.
Check, Dr. E, I'm right.
You see that one since I cloned it?
All right, it's pushing up. What?
Yeah, that one's getting big, isn't it?
Ready. It's ready to roll.
You.
Good day.
I got one more small one back there started.
Good day, Sheila.
You see that one? Look at that. See that there? All those shoots?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah,
it's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What, right in the middle as well? That's crazy.
Yeah, all the way from the bottom. Yeah.
Blind. No, that's going to keep proper, isn't it? What? Well, was your ones like that last year? Surely not.
I put them out only this big last year.
Yeah, but how comes that's
like that
thing though? So many shoots.
I've been doing low stress training. It's called low stress training.
I wonder what ratio that's on.
Susie to anyone.
Oh, Susie. I ain't seen Susie.
Yeah, so this year when I start out, I'm putting bushes out when I start, man. I'm making sure I don't have to buy any because what do I got? I got 8 jars left. So there's probably about 3 ounces in each jar. And if I kept smoking, I would have lasted only till like through the summer. But I had to start buying some with my own money because I got a little crazy. I gave like over 1.5 pounds away this year.
Oh,
so so when everybody asked me if I want to donate, I'm like, I have $3. I need all my money, so I'll donate a bag because we're allowed to give up to we're allowed to donate up to 30 grams to anybody. Right? If I see any homeless person that is hard up, yeah, I can give you clones. I can trade you seeds for anything, like bartering. We can give gifts. So at Christmas, I gave everybody a new ounce.
Yeah. Well, that'd be sweet. You ain't gonna have to worry about that then, yeah, and all
Right?
that.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah, Christmas, I get that from that man. I'll be like, whoops. And it Rose. We'd love it. Hey, Zeppy. Zeppy, love it.
So I've been looking for
They
like
call
some,
me.
because I fought off disability, right? Because I got
We're all
osteoarthritis.
the building.
So I learned what it was like to push forward and to get back in shape. And so I've learned that. So I got to bring the light. That's what as soon as I became an energy being, like a full energy being, I
You know that
can
I
I
feel
can
you.
give
I
off
remember last
energy.
year, man. Well, when we had that conversation, when you was going into all that, giving up all that other stuff and whatnot,
Hmm.
and I felt you was ready there. I felt your vibe at the time. I was like, yeah, I'm with you on that because I felt that you weren't being told.
Yeah, I would.
And
You just make
yeah,
up your mind, and
yeah,
that's when I
yeah.
realized
You had that.
fully.
I need to the power back, innit?
Right, how many
Yeah.
times did I read that footprints on my grandmother's on my bathroom door growing up? That footprints in the
Mm.
sand when it was the
Yeah.
Christ
And you're
consciousness.
like, yeah, it's my foot.
Like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
in the Matrix, she's thinking that Christ is actually carrying you. So you get caught in this dramatic moment, right?
Yeah,
Instead of thinking that Christ is a brave man that gives you energy that brings you to your central point and gives you focus, right? And then you got like that's what I was saying earlier. You got to learn to like what tinfoil with hat would say, hopium, right? The hopium would brings on. You're sitting there waiting for somebody to help you instead of helping yourself, like you said earlier. You got to help yourself before, and nobody's going to help you, right?
yeah. We're all lost, and then
And
you
once you help
find yourself.
yourself,
Yeah,
you get good at it, right? And then you can
mm.
help others once you get in your groove
Yeah,
again. And right, it
mm.
doesn't matter what you're doing in life, you can still build a groove, stay
Well, you-
stable, solid, focused, and then you can pour your energy to other things, right? You
yeah,
got
and
to watch
hopefully
out for
you
leeches, but
see your help you're trying to give before you just doing it and not maybe seeing what effect it
right,
was having. Like we can see if you're
and
helping.
just only avoiding the true energy suckers. That's when you get the distance. You got
Yeah,
to distance
yeah,
yourself from. If anybody's
yeah.
not
And
bringing you any type of energy, you got to get away.
you
Just
ain't got
without.
to use like for me though. You haven't got to use, or I haven't got to use my mind to decide the
Right.
other person ain't. It's that energy hits me and it makes me frown and stuff. It's like, oh, I'm like
Yeah,
not
that's when
feeling
it.
it. That's
They
what
say I
I
love
just
you,
know
but
it's
I got to
that.
get myself distant from you. I'm so
Yeah, I
sorry,
can't
but
do
you
it.
just
I
no
can't.
cold
It's
shoulder.
not
You
a
just kind
choice.
of slowly let it go and just like
And I'd rather say nothing and maybe take myself out of the situation or the equation, whatever the case is. Then I'm free from it. And I'm like, whew, that's better. And then I can say it from a
yeah.
distance if it needs to be said. And that's it. I'm just air my thoughts sometimes, but maybe it be privately I might air it odd times like that. So just so it's clarified. And that's it. I haven't got no animosity or anything like
Mm-hmm.
that. I know peeps can
Do
take
active
it like
care
that, innit?
packages. Yeah, I would love to do that. As soon as if things be different, as soon as I have a prescription. I'm 5 grams a day prescription, right? So we're talking, what's
35 a
that?
week.
Yeah, five a day.
35, 140 a month. I'm well up on the numbers.
Yeah,
I
but that
calculate.
is, I also got my papers in that I do my own growing for my own
Well,
personal,
150
right?
really 530. So it's really 5
Mm-hmm.
30 days mainly.
But I still smoke double that, right?
We're back on the numbers on the clock there.
Mm-hmm.
No, 47 is 28. Someone like that when I said that aloud.
Yeah,
That little decode
yeah.
on 47 is 28. Square in the circle with the moon, 13 phases. And they're like, oh, thanks for that knowledge. Didn't know it. Yeah, I wonder where Steve is. Just thought of him then.
Oh yeah, Steve, the sleuth. Yes, yes, yes. I
Yeah, it
haven't
just
seen
came into
Steve.
my thoughts all of a sudden when I said that.
I mean prescription. Succubus, yeah.
Huh. An old term.
Singe man.
Emotional vacuums. Yeah, energy in motion. Yeah, emotion.
Well, you know who you are. For me to know myself is for to think back at my happy places.
Yeah,
Things that
yeah.
when I smiled when I was by myself walking on a trail
I
somewhere,
don't know me, Susie.
I think of that and I'm like, that's me. You can't, you know what I mean? When I try to figure out what I know, like I don't know what I know in that till I actually need to know it. Right? A lot of people judge themselves like I feel stupid because I can't even think of what I know. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. You don't know what you know until you actually need to know that like on that aspect or on that topic. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah. It's more of a knowing what you've been through. I feel more than
right,
knowing what is out there or what you can tell
right,
someone. You know, if
and
you know
knowing
what
that,
you've been through and then you've accepted all of it,
and then and remembering that
that's
nothing's
who you
crumbled you,
are.
nothing's broke you. You're still you're
Yeah,
still
you're here.
high
You're
vibration.
yeah, and you get right to the moment then because you're like, right, all this has brought me right to this moment, right now in this time. So I can almost somehow sort of feel like
Yeah,
I'm actually in charge now, or I've took the reins even, or
yeah,
something, and then work from that space. Because you haven't got to know yourself like that. It's just knowing self that everything else made you who you are. So that sort
hmm
of know,
One
that
of
sort of
my
know.
one of my other happy places now that this episode said about rooster tails in the river. One night we sat on this big pump house at the bottom of this super hill that went down to a big beach, and we were on tripping on acid. And buddy, he walked away, so I just stayed on this cement roof, looking out over the water, and it just had like I don't know if there's light from somewhere, just enough light on the water, but it was like a movie. Anything I thought of, it was happening. Right? And I was thinking
That was like
boats
your screen.
coming in slow. I wasn't nervous. I was
Mm.
just watching this movie play out. I don't know how long. And like, it's one of those times when you get back and somebody's like, what going on? I was like,
You
I
go,
just sat
wow.
there and relaxed. They're like, it's been 6 hours. I'm like, yeah, it was great. But I can think back to that, how I was just wide open. I was like
Yeah.
smiling. It just felt so good. It doesn't have to be
It's like you've let
open-minded
go.
like that, right? I remember the same feeling being out like cutting wood when I was younger. Before I even smoked, I don't maybe try cannabis once or twice, but the hard work. I used to do rock picking. I used to carry a 10-gallon bucket behind after some tractor had plowed the fields after a year. We used to pick up all the stones, and we'd have to load the bucket half full and then dump it onto a wagon that was in front of us, right? And feeling
Hey,
good from
Karen.
that, even that hard
Yeah.
work made me
Yeah.
think about the good things, just that's me.
Gratitude.
That was me.
Yeah.
I felt good,
Gratitude being, yeah, you.
right? But you don't want to
Ali.
lose focus on life, right? You don't want something to take that strawberry skies. I just seen that. I love you seeing. That's my biggest fan.
All of
Oh
a
man.
sudden, you got known for that. It's like your little best little avatar. You
Oh,
could get,
Halle Berry,
you know what I
yeah. Halle
mean?
Berry's in the building.
High
What's
vibes
wrong with
coming
Dustin?
in and strawberry skies. Whoop.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular shroom user, man.
Yeah. 2019.
I
What?
ate my
We
shrooms
tripped up the
this morning
curb.
at like 7 o'clock. I was zooming by 7:30. Wow.
Oh, you tripped all the electrics. Good to see you, Ali. Ali, baby.
I did the whole yard today. I was digging. I dug 16 inches deep into what was it? That stretch is like 25. I did 20 inches, but I took the sod and everything and I moved it around the yard.
Yeah, it's good when you feel you've done something. So you've done the physical, now you're doing the metaphysical.
Yeah, well, right now I'm kind of studying because I know I can't get depressed ever again. I have just been through it. I've been through my PTSDs, and I'm not letting
Mm,
myself get caught up. Right? That's why we
mm,
connect.
mm.
Right?
Yeah.
And that's one of the main things about staying in the moment. But
Mm,
I'm studying because I read up on psilocybin and mushrooms and how it could help, how it helps
mm.
people with
Yeah.
depression, with PTSD, anxiety, and stuff.
Yeah. All them are
It
good
does.
chemicals for the brain. Yeah. I've looked at them. Mm. Yeah.
It's
Smiling,
supposed
laughter
to,
does that as well. Yeah. Dancing. Mm.
it's something that I think we're supposed to have not that much, right? If you can't handle it, but just
Have
micro,
it in. Yeah. If we can.
in our
Yeah.
system.
Mm.
It's one of those things that's supposed to be
Yeah. Like that. That's real good stuff. Yeah.
right.
100%. Mm. Yeah.
But the main thing is not trying to control. Like I try to teach everybody, you got to
Mm.
put expectation or limitations on yourself and have no expectations, man,
Mm.
or you're trapped. You're gonna be
Yeah.
trapped
And a lot
forever.
of acceptance. That's a hard bit as well. Accept. Whoever comes into your life, into your chat, into wherever it is, you think, right, I've got to accept this and then work with it.
Oh, Karen, that's crazy. Fish for strippers. No, that's
Yeah, I need a
absolutely
coffee
wrong.
actually. Yeah, I need to make a drink.
Oh,
Right.
Dakota, I might get a peanut avatar just to do it. That might
Who?
be funny.
Peanut Avatar.
Dakota there, he says Matt needs a peanut avatar.
Right. I don't know
Now you're
about the
making me crave.
peanuts
You're making me
avatar.
crave nuts, Dakota.
Right. I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna get a
Okay,
coffee.
bro. I'm gonna hang tight. Oh, you put me on the spot. I'm lost for words. Mm, yeah, LSD. Yeah, it was nice for getting the good stares and opening your mind, but mine was more or less the only time I never got into it was maybe just before the peak, maybe 2.5 hours into it. But come downs are fun because we always smoke weed, and it just picked it right back up to this zing.
You want to after Stephanie's wife for me downstairs?
I might, yeah. I tried. What's that? Spider on it?
I try what?
An ant? Oh, I was saying, brain. Yeah, I had like a queasy feeling, I guess, in my belly, and felt crummy.
Fire.
Susie. Karen. Local place, gas, legs, and eggs, free breakfast, ew, free pubes included. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, most people there's a lot of places you can order them. I'm not sure if you can order them in there, but yeah, man, I eat them as fast as I can get them. Yeah, that tweaky kind of tingly feeling in the spine and stuff. Yeah, I hear you, Ali. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I had I think there was at least 2 years straight that we kind of did that. You know, we went off and on when we do it for like a week straight. Like Christmas break, we just do it all every day, and because we were always outdoors camping. Man, never camped on the side of a river bank, just in the wild, just putting your tent on a it might be on a 45-degree angle, but you're just there for the night. Oh, wow. Sitting around a fire, staring into a fire, tripping. Wow, that's priceless. Until your mind wants to start thinking and moving on. And that's when it starts giving me anxiety. I remember when last time I just couldn't. It wanted to take me deeper than my thoughts wanted to go. And I was like, no, I want to keep my composure. I'm not going too deep with it. Yeah, did anybody ever stare into a light and then being in the dark after you stare into a bright light? That's crazy. Or have a strobe light going in a room with a ceiling fan going. Pretty fun. Just packing to yeah. I'm gonna send that link out in a little bit. This Code and I were talking earlier. We're just trying to get a couple things talked over in live that we had on our mind. A lot about the Christ consciousness, the centralized thought. That's the one thing we always bring together. The red and the blue, the masculine, which is red, and the feminine, which is blue of the mind. Bringing that together for the balance. Not waiting on total savior. The savior is there to guide you so you can be your own through that thought pattern and process. I wouldn't, if I wouldn't change too much. I'd probably do the same thing again. There's a couple of things I wouldn't do. I would have focused a little bit more on certain situations, I guess. Got myself in a couple pinches when I was young.
Me. It's better. Got my coffee.
Susie to anyone. What about love? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's it. That light, or your light, will lead you to your heart, where the love is. It's like we're alchemizing that. Gratitude helps.
Yeah. The one thing I wouldn't have done, because I was a pure, like, I don't ever think about changing in my past, but I would have still stayed that I was always balanced, lover, fighter, but I just I was just taught so much love that I just got too attached. If I wouldn't let myself get too attached, I got programmed by Bambi and shit like that.
Well, you got
But Old
attached, and I
Yeller,
was unattached. So we've come from two different paradigms.
yeah,
Funny, innit?
to stay unattached, but with full love, right?
But
You learn
mine
to
was
stay
no love in my family, so
right.
and I was only shown the opposite, where peeps want to lie, cheat, all the terrible stuff or whatever. So
Right.
and I knew I weren't none of that. That weren't me. And
But
I
then
could see
I
through it all.
soon, right. And then I soon realized, even though that paradigm that's around you is just a fantasy, because nobody really cares anyway. So it's your personal journey for you to bring on that smile. That's yours. That's the one thing I always remember. I want to smile for me, right? This smile is for me, man. It's for nobody else.
Hey, strawberry. Yeah. Bring me to the whatever I'm doing. Not what they want me to do, or your friends, or whoever it is. Because I didn't fit in. You knew something wasn't right. Always known it. It's just thought.
Yeah, hope is a little bit like there's a difference between matrix hope and the law of the land, reality hope. Intuition is the true hope. Is intuition. You got to visualize the best that you can possibly visualize.
And don't let you down. Your intuition.
The matrix is like, I like how tinfoil says, a hopium. It makes you give up. it makes you give up and waiting for something to happen instead of you making something happen yourself, right? You're waiting for somebody else to do something. So that type of hope is almost a give up in inside of a sense, right? You're like the same with the real Matrix wishing. Like when the Matrix people wish, the deep in it, they say, "I wish it was next week." They're actually wishing for time to go by because they don't want to deal with this reality. They want to be there, man.
Why are you wishing on next week? What's so bad with this one?
Right.
And then let them tell you and say, "What about if you work
instead
with
of
the bad
having
and get some good out of it?"
Right.
And
instead of having that intuition and visualizing until that moment,
hey, Heidi,
so you can actually enjoy it, right?
Oh, Sasquatch Center.
Oh, Trace B.
Hey,
Heidi's in the building.
Heidi's in the building.
Heidi.
Hey, we've been in sync, me and Heidi. Oh. What, Trace B?
Right
oh, yeah, Trace B's in the building. She's driving again. Where you going?
I've never, like I say, it's been, I don't know how many months we've been, but there's not many things. We haven't even disagreed on anything, eh? I don't think there's been one thing we've ever well, this sun thing, but I toy around with that sun shit.
Yeah,
because
that's just me saying something. We're not we're not disagreeing. We're not having nothing. I'm just saying,
and that makes me want to have Alex here, man. Shit. I miss Alex.
I've emailed him and that as well. Yeah.
I do miss him, man. That sucks.
But funnily enough, right, because Mumu has got really terrible internet over in Venezuela. It's really bad. Like, it's really, I contacted her today, the first time I spoke to her in nearly a month. It's been that long. So Alex is in the same region. So maybe he's experiencing trouble as well. So it might not be. I'm hoping that that's part of it. Yeah, he hasn't got a lot of internet or data and he's using it for his living, as opposed to YouTube.
Well, I remember he did say that he had 30 people's income tax he had to do. Remember that? So he does people's income tax this time of year. That's what his job is. Yeah. So he might be just busy doing income taxes and trying to stay
we know
focused.
It's not us. We're not taking it personal. We just that his well-being, isn't it? That he's like,
As soon as I say something about counter thought, because he's our balance, he's our ball earther, and he's not like QAnon kind of stuff, but he's got that balance that we get a little news and we learn something ourselves, and he's just there, right?
Yeah. It's a journey, isn't it? We're all on a journey, so anyone in chat might relate to whoever who's up there on a journey or whatever. I'll see Alex like that.
Because if anybody stays here and we're not here that's why I appreciate it. It doesn't matter the numbers. It's a little more fun when there's more people to talk to because the chat gets rolling a little bit and it gives a talking point.
You might get some new peeps as well. Whatever.
Anybody that comes here is here because we're talking normal. We're not bringing this drama and all this other stuff.
Yeah, listen to me stuff
I appreciate anybody that comes, stops in, and says, "Oh, this is kind of boring." I understand. I understand, but this is the place you get to smile and have a good laugh and just be yourself, right?
It's realness anyway, even if it is. I'd rather someone tell me. They went, "Yeah, but Code, you're a bit like this." Tell me, please. I'll take it, whatever it is. Because it's good on reflection. I can reflect on it. And then if I agree with it, I might think, I can work with that. Or,
Because it is hard to do this like to even talk my heart out if I didn't actually live it. You know what I mean? To the best of my ability.
Yeah, because I don't know what to say. I do. But whether to say it, it's that sometimes, isn't it? Like we've said before,
Yeah.
So really, it's like sometimes I go with the feedback, isn't it? Like feedback loop.
Cool. Oh, we'll put that link in a bit. What is it? An hour?
Near 120.
Just making sure we cover a couple of things. That was neat though. We're getting covered.
Yeah, it's good because like I like starting my stream like that, and then sometimes you get a theme going. So if someone comes up, they can sort of talk in the realms of what we've been speaking of. You
Yeah,
know,
because I can
like
see
your own
this.
sort of like your own walk or
Hmm.
your moment. What's that look like? Or
Hmm.
you know,
You could get your thoughts activated instead of
yeah,
like. Sometimes I notice it does scramble a little bit when I get too many up there off the start zone, and there's the flow slows a little bit, but
yeah. Because we haven't defined one, then
right.
it's like got a starting point. Then yeah.
And then the talking points come out, and then
Mm.
I like when the
Yeah, because then the flow's there. Yeah, you haven't
hmm
decided the talking points almost. Yeah, that's why it's all a learning reflection thing all the time as well.
hmm Yeah, I can't believe how warm it's been, man. This is so great.
Yeah, I sent you mail. How I ID.
Let's see if it's pulled off in there now.
313.
Mm.
Yeah, when I
Yes.
see strawberry, I think strawberry fields. Let me take you down. 'Cause I'm going to strawberry fields. And we used to have that playing, and we used to take like acid, like whatever trips with that song playing and stuff. So I get in a good happy place there. So that takes me there.
Almost looks like a face, didn't it?
Yeah, one eye, mouth open, nose.
Doesn't it? Looks like a face in the sky.
The other eye's got like a camera on it, like
Yeah.
zooming in, holding it there. I can see it clearly now.
Looks like it's gonna start. Oh man, it's getting
I'm
chilly.
singing every
Does look a face in the sky.
That's it. I'm done, Zebby.
I'll shut that shed later. Too cold to sit out here right now.
Yeah, I know the sun has been out, but the air is still cold for me. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Warm up.
Yep.
You're so good to me. You're so good to me.
Right.
I don't need nobody.
I always tell my daughters, I said, learn from your mother's mistakes and my mistakes. I said, the main thing, don't ever do hard drugs if you ever do anything. You're just wasting your brain. It just holds you back.
Yeah, that's what I said to mine. I said, they know what happened to my mum, so I didn't do them. And that's the only way I think you're going to let me down. If there is any possible way of doing it, I think that would be the only way. I'll be like, what?
I have to do what the wife says first. Yeah, we had like 15 degrees today, and now it's like, oh man, it feels like you can almost frost. Well, I guess it was frost in the morning, but
All day. Then last thing started snowing. What?
yeah,
In
that's
Scotland.
crazy.
Oh, yeah. I forgot using Scotland. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot it was on there. Yeah, now I can see. My phone bright or what?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Kimber, hello. Yeah, kicking back Saturday night.
What is it? Trees, yeah.
Oh yeah, Sunday for me now. It's the 11th. It's the 11th.
We're over an 8.
It's the 11th, Karen.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna drop that link. See if Kimber's gonna come up first and hang out.
Yeah, it'd have to be a VW bus. You're right there, Zippy, because that's the vortex energy. Draw a V, right, and then draw a W underneath it, and you just connect them two lines together to make it one. There's the vortex energy pattern. 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5.
Kimber,
And it was made in Germany. Germany.
Ladies up here first.
I'm just playing, Zeppy. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I like
that's
drawing
right.
because it shows you it. You got your puppy on your 50th
Heidi gonna cook
birthday. Oh,
tonight.
did ya? Well, went so big. Mine is more like Velcro.
Here we go.
Oh, that's good. Velcro buff. Oh, bless him.
Awesome.
Yeah, I got 11:11 last night, Karen. So I was doing an email. And it was 11:11. I was like, done me.
What's that?
Yeah, you can draw, Karen. Honestly, like my drawing is like that. What I just said to Zeppy with like the V and a W, like just drawing with letters or a number. Like say you got the number 6, draw and connect 3 sixes together, but using the tail ends of them, and then do it the opposite way, and then add more.
Right.
And then you end up making a flower, and you go,
Yeah, that's
"Oh,
when
that's
I
how you can
do.
draw a flower. It's an easier way of drawing a flower."
I didn't
You're
even realize I
supposed
was. I forgot you were sitting there in your chair. Just looked at me like that.
Who's that case? Yeah, this should be my
The wisdom,
philosophical chat. Like,
the
I'll have
wisdom.
philosophical night. Let's put another one.
I totally forgot what I was gonna say.
I've done it, didn't it? Well,
It's
you'd
not
rather
often.
that. You'd rather that than that, though, wouldn't it? That to you, like.
Oh yeah, I'd rather the chair. Oh, I was gonna say, I never realized, like, when I got shown abstract art in art class in school, like I did like the pictures where you have a picture of somebody and you draw the other half of the face, right? I just couldn't
Yeah,
get to that next level of that.
do that
But
with a
when I did
butterfly. That's what you
abstract
draw
art,
that. Right.
we used to do like the abstract, and we used to use, it was like the colors, any designs, like triangles, squares, circles, like lightning bolts, straight lines, hashes, and bringing it all together. And it was like, I didn't realize it was like the fractals, right? But instead of placing it in the fractals in a design itself, I was just putting them together. And I might do one of these pictures again. It's kind of the same thing I draw every time, but I just kind of change it in different colors. And we used to use textures also on
Yeah.
Bristol board. We used to like macaroni and little tiny beads or something. And wherever there was like, say, like a rainbow swoosh, like an S or something going through it, those would have like the little pieces of the whatchamacallit on it, painted color, like pieces of beads or buttons, and everything would just be different shit, like texturized on top of that paper. That's the only stuff that I could ever do. I can't draw. Like even
Yeah.
I can draw 3D
But that is
blocks like
drawing,
using.
though. That for me is drawing. It's only reality telling you it's not. You're drawing.
Right.
You've got something in your hand. You're creating, and if you can add color to it afterwards, color it in, right? And don't even decide the color scheme, right? Because I fell into it. I didn't know. I'm drawing colors, and then someone says, "Oh, you put them in the correct order," or whatever. And then I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm drawing the
Let's get that
rainbow
link.
colors as they should go." Subconsciously, that just come out of me. I didn't decide it. It took a while, but
Yeah, I had a great art teacher, and I already knew that she was a weed smoker, and I knew why she took that same trail to work walking to school every day. I
write the
knew what
word
she was doing.
code in capital letters and then turn the C upside down. It remains a C, so does the O, the D, and the E. So I was just playing around with words like that, which changes when you flip them, things like that. Yeah, that's just me anyway. But that gives you something what ain't in this reality, if you will. You know what I mean? You're getting away to the alternative, what you can do with yourself. That's the world of code. You can't remember your childhood, Karen. Yeah, mine's sketchy, but you don't need to, in a way that ain't a necessity, is it? To be in the moment, we've got to sort of let go of the childhood, so that can help.
Well, anything we do remember on it,
Be
we
the
had no
child now, be the child today.
right. That's where I came to my understanding was you barely even know what's going on. So how could you even judge yourself, or you know what I mean? That's where acceptance comes in. If anything bad, you know what I mean?
Howie's in the building.
Just
See, I
like,
can see
hey,
Howie.
how
Yeah,
we done?
it is that though, because like if we can go within, that inner child comes out who wants to play, and the
Right.
society says no, keep him hidden. You know, don't be. That's called being silly. You better grow up. But you get over self and then let him out to play, and then you've always been that child. Then who says you got to change from
What's
that?
happening, hot stuff?
Who are you talking to? You must be talking to Code.
Hot stuff. Wait.
I'm talking to all the men's in the building.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
right
what I
on.
say to
And the
all
females.
ladies. Yeah. Yeah, we're all hot. We like spicy noodles.
I was wondering if you were going to come on tonight, Matt. I was like, you went on last night. Did you go on last night?
Yeah, I was exhausted last night. Oh, holy shit.
Oh, I was sleeping during your live stream. I couldn't. When I woke up, I saw it. I looked at it, glanced. I was like, should I go? Nope.
I fell asleep 3 times before I left. I was just, oh man, my shrooms wore off, and I was just like nodding a little bit. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. I just saw the notification. I was like, I can't do it.
Can't do it.
Actually, I think I was like that your last 3 live streams. I was like, I can't do it. I was just drained. Mentally drained.
Yeah, you should see people's face when I tell them that I refuse to even grow up. I refuse to age. And they look at me like, what? I was like, no, man, I'm not and they look out and I just look, I'm not programmed, man. I'm not programmed with nothing.
Right.
Hey, and then his face is like, what?
Yeah.
And I said,
like they
yeah,
can't
man, you don't,
understand it.
I tell them, like, yeah, you just get old and cold. You slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stiffen up.
Yeah. A lot of elderly people, from what I believe and what I see, I believe they let their brain go dormant a lot, and therefore they become very nasty individuals. But if they were to, spark some of those senses in their brain with music or, things they like to do, maybe, like I got my mom's going next door because my mom's, she's 70-year-old woman. She's very bitter. She's going next door and hanging out with the neighbors now because, I told her, I said, you got to get out and do something or you're going to stay bitter. So they invite her over for dinner now and sit outside on the porch and hang out with her. I'm like, see, that's what you need. You need a release.
Nice. Yeah.
Well done. Yeah, man. And I'm like, the more you do it, you'll feel better, and then you won't be coming home and freaking out on everyone here.
I bet you didn't shout at her when you told her that. I bet you said it nice and compassionately, so she felt that warmth from you and went, "Yeah, I'm going to try it." So it's definitely down to like you as the person who delivers what you're saying. So that's very good.
That's what I think too.
You're in your heart. We feel that. So yeah, I like that. Well done, doing a bit of your light working, see? That's what a light worker does. We work with the light workers. Yeah.
I actually feel for some reason over the last couple days that I have changed a little. Like I've been getting better with delivering how I feel in my statements when before I was all over the place like a maniac.
Yeah. That's great. That's it.
Yeah. I've been watching a lot of stuff too. I got to give myself therapy.
Yeah.
It's amazing when you just hear words come from someone or say something. You'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, let me try it that way. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. and then
Yeah.
try it, and then it works.
Mm.
Wow.
Hmm.
That's the sponge. Yeah, you're in the
Yeah.
sponge. I love that. I call that the proverbial soup. It's in the soup. It's like, oh, I love it. Kimber's in the soup. It's just spoon feeding, isn't it?
No, we were holding the link for the first hour and a half, so Code and I could get a talk in.
Oh, okay.
But
No,
yeah,
that's fine.
I was just
My
saying that
feelings weren't hurt. No,
I think Sass heard me when I said that. I'm pretty sure he heard me.
Yeah, I think he should have been here. I think he was because I didn't know he was here. And then I see someone say hello, and I was like, oh, Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Yeah, he'll be back.
He'll be back.
Yeah,
So,
'cause, yeah, we was having a side chat about about the light, So hence the stream.
Yeah,
we was like, yeah, it's a good place to start with, them.
Yeah,
Balance.
I was listening to it on my way home. I was on my way home from somewhere. I was like, oh, I got to get home. My mom's like, why? I said, I have my show. I got to go. She makes fun of
Just
me.
so you all
I got
know.
my show. I got to go on.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's lovely.
Oh, shit. Just so
What?
you all know, I do laundry too.
I said good night.
Oh my God, a man that does laundry. Holy shit, let me write this down.
Mine, but I want to do it for me. No, I'll do it anyway. But I'm going to start
My
doing
daughters aren't.
maybe
My
show.
daughters went to a retreat for a birthday party weekend
Really?
for my youngest. Yeah, my youngest daughter. I let her keep her big sister from when they were with her mother, and like the big brother's big sister one, and
Yeah.
they had bonded so much during this breakup because I had the three daughters that it was nice that she was with her more, because I think my daughters were 8 and 9 when I first got them, when I was first a single dad, right?
Yeah.
And then so Zoe was I think she was just turning 5, so I was out in the country in a big farm with 3 kids for a couple of years, but yeah, she ended up, you know how you're only supposed to hang out once in a while with the big brother and sister,
Yeah.
like 2 hours a day or a week or something like that. Well, we ended up stopping that, and she ended up being like just doing a regular thing, and like just being a friend that way. But so they went out to yeah, it's a good family, so it was nice for the balance, right?
Yeah.
It's one of those things you just can't go against it. You got to go with the flow of it, because their mother never came back, right?
Yeah, you said a retreat though, right? A retreat?
Yeah, because they don't usually leave the house,
Oh, okay.
right?
Oh, okay. So you mean
So
like just a
so they're gone
getaway.
out. So it's a farm, and there's the big bush and dirt bikes and stuff to drive around, and
Big bush. Sorry. No comment.
Oh yeah.
There's big bushes.
Forest. I love big bush nearby. It's always good to have some type of bush by
You
you.
walked into that one, body boy.
And I'm a bushman.
Oh, but that's nice though. That's nice they did that. I wish I had somewhere for my son like that to go to here in the country, because there ain't nothing to do here. He's pinned up a lot too.
Same. I'm all built up here. So, let's say Sasquatch, Kimber.
Have a
Are
good one.
you?
Sam Gropers, thanks for coming.
Who's coming? What? Huh?
Oh, Sam Gropers is going to start her day. It's probably like noon in Australia or something.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. You're like 14 hours ahead, something like that from me, yeah. Hello, everybody in chat.
Right on.
So how long did you guys go on last night for?
I did 3 hours. I think it was 11.
Really? Wow. And you were tired? Wow.
Mm-hmm. Tired and bored.
Yeah,
'Cause I don't watch TV, so
I know.
I'd rather sit and talk than.
Right? Then just stare at
My
some
son and his pals are freaking me out.
useless entertainment. The thing is, you just want to talk to people on your wavelength, you know?
Mhm.
Like I can't sit around and talk to like some of my family or some people, but if they're people where we're all on the same page, oh, I could talk forever.
Whatever, ever, ever,
But
ever.
ever and ever.
Yeah. You know what? A little fantasy of mine is like having a campfire, if you will, some fire burning, and we're sitting around the fire with like-minded peeps I've met on YouTube. Be
Oh
lovely.
yes.
Just go, oh, we made it here. Yeah, we're all together. Be great.
Yeah. Just passing the peace pipe
Yeah.
around.
I'll just be
This
like
episode-
Sasquatch. He don't sleep, so we'll be around the fire for
This
about
episode got
3
11
days
hours.
all week.
Right?
Just
Eat
dozing off here
greens.
and
Howdy, eat greens.
there. A little sleeping
Right.
bag that'll do, wouldn't it?
Saturday.
With Zeppy there. He's the giant, so that'd be good. You need to reach for anything. You got Zeppy.
That's funny. I think I've thought about that too. I'm like, man, the best time, a good time would be being around a fire with a
Mm.
bunch of people from around the world that you have talked to on YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, I know that's divinity right there. I'm like, oh,
That would be awesome.
that's my pinnacle. That's in my script. So if I'm writing it, I wrote that in. So
Yeah.
that it's there. It's potential. It's potentiality.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
is-
yeah.
good times.
Go check chat.
This episode had 11 hours sleep. Wow.
Oh, you love
Man.
chilling by the fire. Well,
I'm struggling to stay asleep for 5.
yeah, I only had an hour yesterday, but
Heidi.
I did fall asleep a bit longer
Oh, how
today.
We got
Jenny.
lots of virtual hugs and kisses from Jenny.
She's hugging and kissing all of oh, Jenny. That's so sweet. You think we'd all be on ecstasy. And no, it would just be us. It would just be us naturally. You know, what the hell's wrong with those people? What's wrong with people if they're
Yeah,
kissing?
Jenny's love lasts forever.
They be getting this, they be doing that, giving us a stink eye. What are they people doing over there?
Mhm.
Oh, did you stay out in the woods by yourself?
What are they
Highway?
on?
E Greens. Hey, E Greens is in the building.
Eat greens. Yeah.
Yeah, we can stargaze.
E-greens, yeah. Oh, e-greens. I've never heard that
And when
name
you lay,
before.
you can put your crowns together and look up like that. Oh,
Right.
mate. You used to do that as a child, innit? So you get to an adult and you don't want to lay down and put your heads together. That's what
No,
that means. Like they've
no.
it's been
You
like
just want to
put your
hold your
heads
phone and
together
do
in
this.
another way.
I'm going to buy a little fire pit thing, like a steel one.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's
know. I
what
need
I
a fire
got.
thing. Yeah, I was thinking that because Wick.
I have my own little fire area in my yard.
Because being in the city, you pretty much, if you're going to have any fire, you have to have your food beside you. Right? You got to be proving that you're cooking some wieners or something like that.
What?
Or yeah,
Really?
we can't. Yeah, we're not allowed to have it unless you're like trying to eat.
Oh,
Right?
hell to the no.
Oh, no.
Wow.
And it has to be a total controlled situation with the lid and all that shit.
So you mean you? Okay, so let me get this right. So you mean if you have a fire burn and lovely, peaceful, you have to have your food there with you,
And a
so
hose
they
right
know?
beside that fire
They
pit. Yeah,
know
and a
you're
hose
gonna
right there. Yeah, or you get the fine. Or you'll get
Oh,
a
you
fine.
get the fine.
Yeah.
What you
I
pay
would have
on that?
fun with that one,
Oh,
knowing
hi,
me.
go, Ellie.
I'd be defying that law all over the place. Yeah, my food's over there.
Have
You
fun,
wanna walk
Allie.
with me?
Oh,
See you
much
again
love,
later.
Ellie.
I'm what parked way the fuck over there, dude.
Yeah, I've been in this city for a little bit now. Oh, we can have a barbecue, but no two like open fires or whatever like that.
No, you have to use a barbecue grill, right?
Yeah, pretty
And-
much like anybody in the city that I don't know if other people have open like fire rings and stuff like that. That doesn't happen too often. It's like the ones that are pre-made.
Yeah,
It's like up off the ground in a bowl,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Something like that. That's what I gotta get. Something.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got mine. See, a lot of people out here just put it right on the ground, make a fire, But I got one of those little metal tin things
Yeah, I
to
can't
do
stand
it
being in
in.
the city. I'm like a
But-
redneck
Yeah,
in the
but you're
city,
right.
man.
You're right, because when I lived in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, you couldn't just have fires out there.
Right,
You
right.
couldn't, unless you were out, like way out where the river was and there was nothing out there, which was very rare, but you couldn't just poof, do a fire right in your yard. You'd have the neighbors bitching, the cops pulling up, the helicopters over you. That's what they do. Yeah. Make it a whole shit show. Hey, everyone. Someone's setting
like-
a fire.
I've always grown up with the feeling of walking out my back deck and be able to take a pee and not worry about anybody seeing me. You know what I mean? That type of feeling.
Now I have a dream of walking out and just seeing
So
countryside.
cute,
You know?
man. Let me
That's
tell you.
Personal freedom has been able to just
Yeah.
poof.
Let me tell you. I laugh at my
self
dad.
is best. Strawberry.
My
Yeah.
dad lives on 8 acres of property, and if I'm ever over there,
Wow.
and he sits in front of the TV,
Oh, you have
so
an
to
acre.
keep him company, I sit there. He'll be like, "I'll be back," and I'll go out the front door. I'll be like, "Where are you going?" He literally don't even walk to the bathroom. He walks out his front door and pisses right there. And you know what the main reason is why? He may catch a deer or a turkey or some animal that's gonna come out and be like, "Hey, dude, what's up?" "Nothing, dude. I'm taking a piss. What about you?" So I thought it was funny. And I live on an acre, so when I'm out running around my property, I can't make it up here in time. I go in my shed, take a bucket,
Dry
squat,
run.
pee, have a roll of toilet paper right there, white garbage, dump it out there in the grass.
Just like camping.
Exactly. Just like when you were young kids. You go
Yeah.
on trips,
Some
your
people's
pants
like,
on the
"What?"
side of the road,
Just do a
Yeah,
long
that's
trail.
what you-
It's not in one
Yeah.
spot as well. Yeah.
squat right there on the side of the
And
road.
marking your area. as well.
Yeah. Right.
Well, we used to do crop
Animals do
tours,
it, don't they? That's what they do.
right?
With our animals.
We used to drive the side roads every day. I guess it's called drinking and driving nowadays.
That's why they say we're lucky. We can just pull up anywhere and go. Can't we?
Nowadays.
It was a natural thing, man. When I was like 18,
Yeah.
they used to just take
exactly.
your booze and say, "Hey, take it easy." You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And
Get your
it
ass
wasn't
home.
too, yeah.
Yeah.
Liberating.
Exactly.
Uh,
Oh yeah, it was so
There's
different.
nothing like
Yeah.
being in the woods though, is there? Like in the open air. So it is like freedom.
That's just like what I was saying one time before. I remember when the kids would get dropped off at school, all the parents were in their pickup trucks and they had their rifles hanging in there. They had their shotguns. They had their guns just hanging on the gun rack in the back.
Oh, so
And
then
no one blinked an eye.
That's why I was
And
born
now
here,
you got
I
all the
think.
damn school shootings. So
I ain't never seen a gun.
Yeah, now you can't know. Heaven
Happy
forbid.
days.
Maybe
Oh.
if more people carried their weapons in plain sight for the other criminals to see, then maybe the crime rate would go down. Because they'd be like, "Oh, don't mess with him." No, he's
Yeah.
carrying for
Like
sure.
troops walking about. Be like,
Yeah, but no, they don't know.
So we drove around.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I go camping, I go to a place that doesn't have electricity.
My arm is my energy field. That's all I need.
I don't want to be around a whole bunch of Christmas lights and from trailer to trailer and all that shit.
Well, I was gonna say.
And
okay.
nowadays, everybody camping like that has all their TVs and phones and satellites, and
Yeah, they want
just like being at home, it's not camping.
Yeah, exactly. They want to combine it. At first, I was gonna say, wait, how do you see? But I forgot. You can have like a lantern. I have like a big lantern thing. You
Yep.
know, things
Well,
like that.
I used to do LED stuff, but it does help.
Oh yeah, yeah. LED. I got a big pop-up camping light or whatever.
I use these here.
Bright as hell.
Well, this is a small one sitting here. These ones when you pull them up. Oh, this is the wrong one.
Obviously, it's dark. No,
Hey,
because
Yeah,
I
these
can't see
pull-up
it
ones.
today.
these
Oh yeah,
pull-outs,
yeah, yeah. That's
just
kind of like
pop
what I
up.
got.
Bing.
Yep, yep.
They're handy. I use those for
That's
fishing
what I
too.
got. That's exactly what I got. It pushes down and it pops up, pulls up.
can-
Yep.
Yeah, was that what you was wearing that day, walking about? Was that you?
Oh, yeah, Kimba had a hat light.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, was that you?
Was that
You had a
Kimber?
light.
Yeah,
And-
walking about,
Oh, probably. I don't know. I don't
pointing
remember.
it up and down. And I was like, oh, that's good. Was that you? I don't know. Might have been someone else. I wonder.
No, I was just messing around one day and shaking a light. That's all I did.
Oh, right. Not as a hat, like.
Oh, that was my best. Scorpio had the tooth with the light in it.
The what?
She has the toque, the winter hat.
Oh, is it
It's like the
Scorpio
same-
had that? Oh, right.
Yeah. It was the same one. I have the same one as that, I think.
Oh, yeah. Maybe it's someone.
Just shut my shed here. There we go. See, it makes you wonder. I'm outside, 40 feet from my house, and then like during the week, my Wi-Fi don't work. It's like what? I'm walking
Well,
around.
yeah.
My Wi-Fi is
That's-
just a
yeah.
small little thing inside my house, and then now it's like, tell me the darkness doesn't play with you, right? Doesn't try to
Yeah.
discourage you.
Yeah.
Straight up all about discouragement, right?
Yep. Yeah, no, I have dead spots around my house too. If I walk out to my shed, it goes out on me.
Yeah, I've got a new tapestry in that to put up. Can't wait. Got it now. Got it today.
Yeah, I have a new tapestry up. Oh, I love it. It's so cool.
Yeah, it looks similar to
Oh.
mine. It's got it with the
Oh,
chakras
no,
on
no,
it.
no.
Someone's sitting
Yeah,
there
but
with the
listen,
chakras. Lovely.
Oh, no, listen. Listen, hold on.
I'm listening.
I have one in my room, right? That's the lady with the chakras. This one right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
That
look at
one.
yeah, that one.
Okay.
Oh, mine's so similar.
Now-
God.
Okay,
got
now
the same.
listen. I just got another one that's now hanging in my shed. It's the same. A lady with the chakras, but the head is a mushroom. It is so
Ah.
cool. It is so cool. So
Wow,
that's
that's
hanging in
good.
my shed right now.
Right, yeah.
So when
gotta
I'm
put
out in
mine
my
up.
shed,
Oh,
out in my
Might
shed, I get to
Mm.
see them. But
I
yeah.
usually fish for walleye and trout mostly, all for sport. I don't eat fish. I'm a sport fisherman.
My dog needs my old friend.
You're a sport fisher. How
Mhm.
dare you?
Karen,
Just kidding. Just kidding. So was my whole family. Hey, I grew up around people hunting and fishing. So when people are like, "Oh, you shouldn't kill and you shouldn't do that big thing," stop.
Yeah, rainbow trout. Yep.
Don't tell me. Everyone has their own thing and their own idea.
I enjoy fishing for rainbow trout
I
because
don't
they're the
eat
most
fish.
elusive.
No, I didn't fish for a while.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm the lady that stops and picks up the turtle, to cross the road and saves bugs out of my pool. I don't kill them. I save them. I
Yeah.
take them out of my pool. I sit them on
Set
my
'em-
finger. I actually observe how they dry themselves off, which is pretty cool, really. And then when they're done drying themselves off, they look at me, kind of say thank you in their own way, and they fly off. That's
Mm.
me.
Yeah, I'm like that. You know what? I was saying, right, I won't even kill a fly, right? I was proper saying it, right? And one kept landing on my head, right, for days. And I was just letting him crawl about on there. I was even live, right? And then another day, the fly flew down. He landed on my laptop right here. And so I went, okay, then I put my finger over the top of him and he let me. And I went, I could actually squash you right now. And I put a little bit of pressure on him and he still didn't fly. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I went, I'm not going to kill you. So I let go. Right? And then he went onto the screen, went back onto the same spot again. And then we had a chat and then he flew off. And then, yeah, that's it. I ain't been back. It's like it tested to see if I'd killed a fly.
See this here?
Because I used to kill them all the time.
Yeah,
That's
he
why.
felt it. He felt your innocence or whatever. He felt your
Yeah.
energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I
Oh,
say
that's
the
right.
Because
same thing
frequency
too.
was the
What
same
is
as
that?
his.
What are you
This is-
showing us?
This is what you need to catch trout. I don't know if you can
Maxima.
read that. 3 pounds.
Oh, okay.
It's 3 pounds,
seen
almost
that.
like thread. This is I put usually a 4-foot lead of this. I'll use 8-pound line, and I'll put this 3 pound. This this is Maxima Ultra Green. This here, it's almost like a thread on the end of your line, and then you use like little itty bitty hooks that you can barely even see. But I use a 12-foot noodle rod when I catch my trout.
What the hell's a noodle rod? I never heard of that.
It's just 2 6-foot sections. It's
Do they bend like a noodle?
big, longer.
Is that why it's called noodle? Because it bends.
It's almost like yeah. So you can reach. Mhm.
Okay.
I'll show you here.
You can reach out and touch somebody with it. Hey, look at my noodle rod,
See
man.
that?
That's what I'd be doing.
Canoodling.
See
Look
that
at my
right
noodle
there?
rod, dude. Oh, sorry.
Oh, funny.
My stainless steel reel.
Another, he's showing us
This
that.
is,
That's a big thing. That's big. That's like for deep sea fishing. Really? And you're
Yeah,
not deep
this is
sea fishing.
stream side. This is for
You ain't catching them,
this
are
is
we?
for bobber fishing. I usually we're catching.
Bobber fishing?
You fish like that there. I can.
You're catching them with
Yeah.
your noodle.
What's happened to my thing? There we go. Yeah, I catch it with my noodle.
I'm sorry.
I just
Okay.
thinking canoodling. It killed me.
All right. I'll behave now.
I had noodle actually.
Oh, that's funny.
Window night though, isn't it? Window
Fly rod. Yeah, like a fly. Well, no, the fly rod is that's the rod where you fly it and spin it around, right, Paul Gunn? Yeah.
I don't like the
Okay.
smell of that mackerel though. Oh. When someone's
that's-
cooking it, it smells horrible. Oh.
Oh, yeah. But Matt's fishing with his noodle. So, yeah. Yeah. That's all I gotta say to that. Let me know how the noodle fishing goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I swear I can't. Sometimes I feel like, Matt, are you even there? Are you listening? Sometimes I feel like you purposely say those things, but I don't think you are. I think you just naturally talking and it comes out, the things come out that way. And that's what makes it so funny.
Yeah, is that. We're all like that though. We don't like pre-plan it almost, innit? It just comes out.
Exactly.
Then we laugh. Yeah, I thought his connection. I thought he was glitchy then. Yeah. Yeah, it's Code Show. Code in the building.
Has Code, has Alex been around?
No, I've
Did anyone
sent him
talk to
emails
him?
as well. He might have internet problem. That could be one thing because I know it's in his region they're having problems, right? And two, he could be doing some income tax like forms or something. He does for peeps as well.
Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that last. Okay, yeah, okay.
Maybe three. He might be busy with whatever. So we knows we're here for him. So hopefully, we just want to know his well-being. That's it.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. That's what I was saying. I just want to make sure he's okay.
if anyone here is there,
I miss messing with him. I like to mess with him.
Yeah.
I like to mess with everybody.
Yeah, he just smiled his way through it, wouldn't he? Anyway.
Yeah, but when I don't see anyone, even if I don't see a video from someone in a while, I will go like on one of the last videos and I'll be like, hey, are you okay? What's going on? Just because, I worry about people.
Trace. Oh, Trace.
Dude, you hear that?
Trace can even hear under my breath.
I'm frozen again. Love of God.
Oh.
I'm always frozen. Like the song from Madonna.
Frozen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that resonated to me after a while. When you're like frozen. Yeah. When your heart's frozen, innit? It was like reality freezes your heart open and you get your heat to melt the ice from your heart.
Yep.
And then it opens and you're like, yeah, I'll resonate.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, I'm alive. Yeah.
And we melt the ice which is around us as well. We melt that with more peeps who are in the center here. The heat from our bodies will melt the ice wall.
I was thinking. I
don't tell that. It was a whole thing of plates. It was about 3 o'clock.
213
in the morning.
Oh, thanks, Karen. Yeah.
Well, I have to say, I don't know what you
all of a
guys
sudden
are
I heard
saying
this
because I'm
crack. Right? Hear me there?
You're cracking up.
Yeah, R2D2 over there.
Oh, it's
C3PO. C3PO. I've gone vinyl. Code's in the building. He's gone vinyl. Code's in the building. He's gone vinyl.
Code's mental.
Code's in the building. He's gone vinyl. You see me on a TV show. You see me on a radio show. Now I'm on vinyl.
there you go.
Oh, here he is.
I'm still frozen.
Frozen. Oh, no.
Part of that. Can't hit no buttons. I don't know what you guys are seeing on my
Did I see
end.
Mike in Florida? Oh,
I'm
Mike in
seeing
Florida.
your icon. That's it. We're not seeing that else.
Oh,
Good.
it was
Yeah.
it was
Like I could
3:30
pick
or
my nose and
4:30.
it's safe.
Yeah. Pick your nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Let me tell you.
Guys can hear me.
Did you
Can't say
say
no.
that?
Get out of my jerky.
Get out of my jerky. Oh, you
Kids,
got
man,
jerky tonight, not
get
the
yourself
peanuts.
a treat, and they'll get it no matter what. You know how that is, Jack Kimba.
Oh, can't
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, this sucks. I can't maneuver. All I could do is talk.
Yeah, we're all like Humpty Dumpty, Karen. We had that great fall, and then we have to put ourselves back together again.
Yes. Indeed.
And when we do that, we realize that everyone is the same. We're like, hold on a minute. We're all one, actually, in different forms.
I was going to tell you what happened the other night. It was like 4:30 in the morning, right? And I hear this crash.
I can say that. Thank fell.
Yeah. And I couldn't find where it was. So I checked the daughter's, see if she was up. She was up at 4:30, and I said, "You up banging around?" She said, "No, I never left my room." And so I couldn't sleep. But in the morning, when we came downstairs, we were getting ready to leave. There's a hanger on the wall that has 5 nice sized plates on it, and it's all hooked on the wall, and the plates are all hooked onto the thing that runs up the wall. Well, every plate was off that thing, and that thing wasn't off the wall. And they weren't broken on the floor. But one was a little cracked, right? And nobody was up. I checked. So whenever that noise came, I couldn't find the noise. So I was still laying there. I usually get up at 5:30. So
was something related to that, then. Yeah.
But for these plates to get down that far, and only one little crack, I was. But they shouldn't have been off the things.
Not even the thing falling down though, just the plate.
Yeah, this thing was still on the wall that held them.
You know what I would have done? Held one up in the air and just let it fall and see if it breaks. Test
it will, because you got consciousness on it, so it'll break.
Oh, damn you, Code! Like
we changed
my
the
little
experiment.
You're right, though. You're right. But that's what I'd be doing. I'd be like, let me hold it up. Let me drop it. Oh, okay. I'd have to solve that mystery. That's some paranormal stuff going on.
Yeah, there must be energy in that corner, otherwise where that happens.
There's no other explanation. There was no. The daughter that was up never had a chance to get back upstairs and even to grab that off the wall. Jason Gadet, nice to meet you. Are you?
And you know what I also believe, Matt, is the more you raise your consciousness and the more you do that, you should, I believe, you should have more experiences.
Yeah, I'd agree. Frequency change, and you can feel move things within that frequency as well.
Yep.
If you're aware of it, and then when you become aware, you go, "Oh, I'm actually doing that."
Right on. Good to hear, Jason.
I believe each generation of kids is going to be more powerful, more I want to say, more in tune, more aware, younger and younger each generation. Because it's like we are evolved. It's like we're evolving.
Squatch coming up. Oh, who's that in the back?
Is he?
Oh, it's Jay. I guess we're going to meet Jason.
Good day.
Get to meet Jason. Good day.
Yeah. Still frozen.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm always
Jason
frozen.
Goday. Nice to meet you,
guys?
man.
Nice to meet you, man.
Are you? Is that French?
I'm coming back.
My last name's French, come back. I'm living up here in Canada.
That's where I'm from.
A Canadian in the building.
Another Canadian. Wow.
Yep.
Isn't that
Prince
cool?
Edward Island.
Oh, PEI, right on East Coaster. That's cool. I know a lot of people from the East Coast. They come down because I work in the refineries.
Yep.
So I know a lot of carpenters, a lot of pipe fitters, mostly in carpenters. Not many electricians. We build most scaffolds for the pipe fitters and boiler makers, but
Yep.
yeah, a lot of your guys, people from down there, come to the Alberta and
Yeah.
to Edmonton
I
to the
made
camps
my
and
visit
stuff.
up there once.
Cool. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, it'd be nice to be.
I sat up in Grand Prairie for almost a year.
Oh, that's nice to be on the island, eh?
Oh, fuck yeah. Fishing season, couple more days.
Yeah, right on. Time to roll one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I just wanted to drop in right quick and just say what's up, man. But
Yeah, that's
I gotta
cool.
get back out.
That's
I
cool,
mean-
man.
It's nice meeting you guys. Awesome.
Yeah, make sure you come back.
Oh,
For sure,
okay.
for sure. Subscribe.
Nice
Awesome,
one.
awesome.
All right.
To the
Chat
most
with you
normal
later.
chat we can make.
Cool, cool.
Kimba. Time to roll one.
Another
What's the
comedian.
squatch? I thought that was
Alright.
going to be the squatch
Show,
there.
Hey,
Oh,
what
okay.
happened to the other guy, Jason? He's gone
Yeah, he
He
already?
just wanted to come up and say
Yeah.
hi. That's how
Yeah,
us
he-
Canadians do it.
okay.
It's all good. He's from
Oh,
Canada,
okay.
local.
That's
well,
cool.
he's there now, so it was nice to jump
Where's the
in.
Squatch?
We know
Canada,
he's
coming up now.
okay.
Yeah, no,
That's
he's good.
cool.
Yeah, he's
nice
from the
one,
East
Jason.
Coast.
Yeah,
East
know you're-
Coast
Okay.
Canada.
That's awesome.
yeah, and it can be like shows we're not intimidating, so you could jump in and say, "Hey."
Yeah,
so-
that was cool. That was
Yeah,
awesome,
right.
man.
It is. It is because you got to be a certain kind of special to jump in with us now, don't you?
Yeah, just to like, hey, these people are cool. A lot of people would never do that, right? They'd be like,
Right? They'd
"What are
be
you
like,
doing,
"What
Squatch?"
did I just walk into?"
Yeah.
Oh,
Jason
that's what's going on. How you doing? How you doing over there?
Gaudette.
How you doing?
G-A-U-D-E-T.
It's cool, isn't it?
Squatchish. One up, bro.
We're rolling.
Time
Squad.
for some
I'm
gabs.
sure he will eventually. Hey,
Rolling.
hey, what's with the middle finger there, Sassy? Slow down.
Easy.
Who is that directed to? Huh?
Uh-oh.
In other words, is he saying "fuck us"? I ain't coming on. Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Fuck you guys ain't coming.
Squatch loves me.
Oh,
loves
in the
us
chat.
anyway.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, right. I couldn't see it. Oh, well, yeah.
He's usually saying it. I'm not putting it.
You know, you had that one in there.
He usually just says it. He
Exactly.
usually just says "fuck you."
They
Fuck
shouldn't
you.
be able to put a
Exactly.
derogatory middle in there. That's a bit low, isn't it? I'll say that. I'll post middle shows middle like that. That's a
Why not? Shoot the shit.
Yeah, we don't want Sasquatch up here anyway. We don't.
Yeah, no, we don't want him.
Oh, good.
He's
That's
just gonna throw
hilarious.
everything off, and we don't want that to happen. So
I'll do
he'll
reverse
be on any
psychology.
second.
It ain't gonna
He'll
work.
be on
but
any second. Huh?
He's
it
trying
does
to
work.
reverse psychology. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
He's gonna be like, "Fuck you, I'm
we
gonna
don't
go up there
talk to
anyway."
him either. He could keep his comments to himself.
Love it.
He's like,
As long
"I'm
as
coming
I
up
get
there
a laugh,
anyway."
I'll get a laugh. It's fun.
Matt, you are always rolling the joint, dude.
Yeah.
I think you need to put the pot down and step away.
Just slow down. I slowed down around noon.
There you go, Kimber.
You
I
did?
slowed down around noon.
What? Rolling joints?
Well, what happened? You fall asleep.
No,
right?
we were probably around 5 or 6 by then. So
Did you break a finger or something? Run out of pot? What happened?
Would you run
No,
out?
I really
Would you run out of his
I gotta smoke so many because there's 2 of us sharing them.
You break a finger. Oh, that's so funny.
Definitely no running out.
Matt reminds me of my cousin for some odd reason. He really does. I mean, me and my cousin were close when we were younger, but he reminds me just of him.
Kimbo, you remind me of someone I've never met.
Okay.
That
I
person I
think-
wanted to
Jeez,
meet.
little
You
ones.
know when you have like your little peeps in
Have a
your
good night,
mind,
Jay.
like, you make people up. Like you're
Yeah.
one of them I've made up. And then you came to life. I'm like, oh, there's
Yeah.
Kimbo. It's like,
It was neat though when you had those couple different names before Kimba. So I didn't even realize how long I knew you at first, right?
Oh yeah. Because I
oh, what,
go
I
back
might
and
have known you
forth.
before Kimber then. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a
I
second
went back
coming?
and forth. I was Kimmy. Yeah. Kimmy and Kimba, that's it. Because my real name's Kimberly. But I
Right.
don't like Kimberly. So a lot of people call me Kim or Kimmy. But I had this one person
I'll
who
call
was
you
very
Kimber.
special to
Like,
me when I was younger, and he would call me Kimba. And that kind of stuck. So I use that, Kimba. I like that.
Cool.
I like it better than Kimberly. Oh, and my middle name is Dawn. So
no, they had
I'm
Kimberly
gonna try to see if my
Dawn.
Wi-Fi is still on.
Oh, what did I say then? What? Oh, I thought, what's that,
Huh?
Heidi? They had that. You didn't know they had that either. They had that a few months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
What was
yeah.
I saying?
Oh, they can move now.
I forget
Yes.
what you were saying.
Kimbo. Yeah, Kimbo. Some people
No,
call
I'd
me
have it as Kimber. I'd add a H to it and have Kimber.
Yeah. Kimbo. Yes, I like Kimbo better too.
Yeah, I
I
like
just
that.
don't like Kimberly. And I like different names. I like names you don't hear, Like every time someone tells me a name and you've never heard it, I'm like, oh, that's
That's
nice.
neat. Yeah.
Like my son's name. My son's name you don't see everywhere. His name is Jonah.
Mm.
His
Nice.
father picked the son out, and I was like, Jonah. You
My
don't hear
first name,
Jonah a lot.
all that, but my surname's good. You'll love that one.
What's that?
My surname.
Your what
But,
name? Your
you
real
know,
name?
your surname. Yeah, my real surname.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that too. You don't
that's
hear that name a lot.
Too
I like names like that. That's why when I was like Kimberly, I'm like, Kimberly? Really? Is that the best you could I say to my parents? I'm like, there's all kinds of Kimberlys out there. I want something, something
yeah, innit? You know,
unique,
H, Kimber.
so special for me. Yeah, Kimberly. That's why people are like, oh, Kimberly. I'm like, no, oh, no. I don't like Kimberly. I'm like, you could just call me Kim. Or I say Kim. I don't say Kimba in public. People would have a hard time wrapping their head. They'd be like, what? Kimba? What?
Yeah, I didn't
Kimba?
like my name anyway. I didn't like the Dean, so I didn't want to be that. So I chose the 1111 code.
Yeah.
That's how I got there.
Yeah, because Dean is one. I see people going, what?
Close.
Too. Going, Dean? Dean?
No,
Dean? Like, D? Like,
the
what?
main reason was, like, my ex, her brother was named Dean as well, and he ruined the name. So I thought I don't want to be referred to as that.
He ruined the name?
Yeah, because like you don't know which Dean you're talking about when they used to refer to Dean. Which one at the time? So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Sasquatch, yeah.
So
Exactly.
I'm glad I'm code now or whatever.
Sasquatch.
Like, oh no.
Yes.
Finally came
Oh,
up right
see, I
on.
told you he'd come up.
Is that the real squat?
I think so. I never waited for him to give me his
Is it?
finger.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's him. Because
He's
you
gonna
always
give me his
fuss with
finger.
us, see?
Yeah,
I
that's it.
told you. Come on. Just to purposely do that.
Yeah, but then he has to because we said it.
Yes, exactly. And
I love it.
Stark's like, why do you keep changing your name all the time? Always gotta squint and look. Nobody, you put up some real doozies there. Sometimes I'll be like, who the fuck is that? Then I'm like, oh, geez,
Could be evil twin.
And I'll be like, who's that? Oh, it's him again. I'm like, what's he trying to do?
Kimber, you're gold. You should be called Kimber
Oh,
Gold.
who's
like
this?
that,
Who's
man.
this in the back? Dr. B.
Dr.
it's
B,
there.
you mean E?
No, Dr. B.
Doctor. It's pronounced Doctor.
Oh,
Hey,
jeez.
Dan Grady.
Love
Doctor.
it.
Oh yeah, Trace. I thought you was coming up, Trace. What? Trace boy.
Another highlight.
Trace boy's in the building.
Miller highlight sucks. Sucks ass.
Miller.
No, I'm kidding.
It's the highlight.
That's a
Say
gross
Trace.
shit.
Highlight
Yeah,
as long as you're
someone
not
else
here.
should come on there. Get another girl on here. Come on, guys. Rescue me, damn it. Rescue me over
Yeah,
here. I'm
Heidi.
drowning.
What's happening, Heidi? Get Heidi up here.
Hey, I found a 33 in this T-shirt I'm wearing.
His name is Bay.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, Cecil Field. Oh, what?
Hey, you turn it upside down. 33.
Hey, Trace, nowadays everyone says Bay. They call everyone Bay. Like, my son always says Bay. Who's Bay? That's
Oh,
my
is it?
girlfriend. Oh, what happened to Baby?
Babe.
Oh,
Now
is
it's
that what they're
Bay.
saying?
That's
Oh,
my Bay.
Yeah,
That's
they say, yo,
excuse me.
Bay.
You're not finishing the word. My son always made fun. I'm like, you're not finishing the word. He's like, Mom, what's the way they say nowadays? I said, I don't care. It sounds stupid.
I
Baby.
don't even write in slang, like in text.
I was like, this
no
isn't, hooked on phonics over here.
only. And it's Zeppo.
See the two?
It's on Zeppo.
Oh, wait, I gotta look. Oh, that's
The
nice.
two is upside down.
What do you mean the
Oh my-
two's upside down? What are you talking about? That's a
If you
three.
turn this,
Have a good meal.
if you
Cecil.
turn this 5 upside down, it's the number 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Two,
Yeah.
2 3s.
I just
So
see
there's your 33.
If you turn the three
Yep.
upside down,
No.
it's a three.
You're seeing things.
2
What?
3s.
What the hell are you
Right.
talking
I'm just saying. Krispy Kreme. CC 33.
Okay.
I'm just
I
being
said,
stupid.
because
I'm good at
I'm
this.
lost over here.
I don't know. Add 1.
I heard you
Take
say
10 away.
Krispy
Add
Kreme.
times it by 3.
Cool. Cool.
Now you're gonna make me want to
Her name is
freaking
Bay.
donut.
I named her Bay. Ah,
I don't know.
you can't play that.
Oh, you're a lot better at it than I am. I
Okay,
can't
Trey.
figure it out.
Yes, Trace, that'd be nice.
No, don't
Oh,
scare.
bless.
Go.
Bailey.
Go.
I like Baileys actually, the drink. It's the only drink I will consume. Is Baileys.
Like Jordan's numbers.
Like Jordan's numbers. What? My son.
2 3. Yeah.
My son. His name is
Chicken
Jordan.
Alfredo.
Oh, not an E.
Oh,
O in there.
oh my god, I'm gonna get hungry. Okay, I gotta get it out of the common area.
I know. I feel a bit hungry
You
now.
people are screwing me up.
This one's
Oh,
eating.
me so hungry.
I'm not even hungry, but I was focused on
Me so
chicken
hungry.
Alfredo.
Yeah, tell us about the manuscript. Show me.
Oh, my fucking hand.
The earth is flat.
It is very, very flat.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
If you got him.
Sassy. You quiet over there, buddy. What are you doing?
Doing a dab.
Doing the dab.
Yeah, just
Big cloud of
listen
smoke
to
soon.
Kimber for a while. Everyone mute. Listen to Kimber. Come on, Kimber.
What's
I love
this
hearing
guy over here?
Yeah, at first I was like, I didn't get Voy up there. And I was like,
What's with that guy?
He's doing the boy. Boy comes up and just sits there. Doesn't say anything.
Is that voice watch?
There he is.
Yeah, he came on just to flip us off. That's what he did,
Yes.
basically. He heard everything he said, and he said, "Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do," and he did it. And then he just poof, disappeared. Like a fart.
Yeah, Mike.
What? He just walked in.
Mike from Florida was here. I heard he could get it done. It reminded me that he was here earlier.
Was he? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I seen him really quick. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, did he get his truck? I wonder.
Oh yeah, Mike.
He's
get
going to
your
help me out.
truck.
Code. I went, all right. I'm gonna
Yes, I think he did get a truck, didn't he?
hope so, because I went, I'll do an experiment, see if I can do it for you. If he got it, it means it works. No way. That ain't right.
Wait a minute.
Why are you
Wait
going
a
to say
minute.
the great truth?
Wait a minute. Do you realize what you just said? You said if he got one, then it wait, you said I said you
excuse
think
me,
he
sir.
got a truck. You said if he got one, then it works. Well, yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah, the truck. Ah!
I would hope he didn't buy a truck that didn't work.
I just caught on to that.
You walked right into that one too. I pay
Yeah.
attention, boy.
You're right in the moment there. You're in. You're in.
I'm paying attention to everything.
Love that. Yeah. Yes. keep
People
going.
work, truck run.
There he is. There we
There
go.
he is.
What'd you
Nice
say?
man.
People and what? Who run? Where? Huh?
People work, truck run.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Excuse me too.
Excuse me, free.
No excuses.
Right. On that, the king.
They're like assholes.
On that note, right?
I've been
Everyone's
asking so much. I've got my crown. So, as king here,
Gotta be careful the
Okay.
king dies on the
Ass king.
so I'm gonna make a coffee on it and celebrate
Cool.
the
I-
80s.
I still like the ones you sit by the fire code. I think that one's funny.
That one,
I
I'll come
am
back
the
with that-
fire.
That one's
come back with that
classic.
pig.
You are the fire.
Yeah.
And you niggers
I'm
are
the-
wood to me.
I'm the fuel for your fire.
Damn! Ouch!
Damn. Hot damn.
Yeah.
We would.
Hot
I never
damn.
heard
I
a
like
bunch
that.
of
We would.
I like
box of
that.
crackers. Oh my goodness.
Mm. I miss
Salty.
a fire. I would love to be a fire.
I got a fire going right now, but the rain came and kind of spittled on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was out standing out there going, man, it's gonna rain any second. Where's the rain? Where's the rain? Then all of a sudden it didn't drizzle, it just started coming down. And I said, okay, I guess I get my phone and
When people are bored, they talk about the weather.
who? I looked and I said it's gonna rain.
Hey, sassy.
How much is gasoline today?
I said, God dang it, God dang on rain's gonna fall on me and God dang me all that there, God dang on.
Oh, take it on, take it on.
This shit is came down hard, huh?
Yeah, but the rhubarb's coming up real good.
Hey, Howie, the difference between me and Voynich is I'm not gay.
Whoa!
What'd you do? You did it. Oh, you did it.
Bada bing.
No.
Bootica, bootica, bootica.
I'm Boy's #1 fan on D Live, and I don't believe
Sucks
that
to you.
him into the flyer. Sucks to be me.
D-Live, what's that shit? I never went on D-Live. D-Live, what? Something new to
D-Live?
me. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's for people
It's
to
just
go that
anything.
trouble on YouTube and don't like YouTube anymore.
it's gamers. A lot of gamers.
That's why I
But
don't
I
do it.
I don't like to watch
I like
people play games.
A lot of people
Gamers.
do too.
Gamers.
Lamers. I call them lamers.
Game.
I just know I came up with the gamer. I'm a gamer. Dad, dude, I'm a gamer.
Gamer.
People in the fire.
It's in the name.
You play games,
Gamer.
moron.
Gamer.
That's what
Monopoly's a game.
I say.
It's
You play
in the
games.
name. Like Alpo.
I don't play shit.
I don't either.
I'd rather like shoot myself and play games.
Right.
I'd rather go dig worms.
Exactly. Throw rocks,
Right.
anything.
I'd rather,
Better.
exactly. I'd rather sit down in the ground and play in the damn dirt. That's what I would do.
If you brag about killing zombies, you need to get alive.
Right. That's how I feel when my son wants to talk to me about this games. I'm like, oh no, Fortnite. Was it? Oh yeah, the Fortnite. You
Yeah,
know,
that's the worst.
the teenagers with Fortnite. I'm like, spare me, please. I don't want to hear it.
I never went looking for some key to get into a building anywhere.
Yeah.
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 I think that one. What was that one where you gotta sneak up behind people and you gotta sneak up real quiet? It was a piano wire. Assassins.
What?
Yeah,
like
kill people.
that. You gotta go on these missions. You gotta kill people. It's just.
Yeah, it's like, well, oh, that's great. That's nice stuff they're teaching our kids here.
I thought of one.
Yeah,
I thought of a
in school we
game.
had a tail.
I thought of a game you could have like the funeral director. You could be like a funeral director, and you could like stuff the bodies and have present them for funerals.
Really? That's pretty sick.
Yeah, right.
It'd be a game. It would be, hey, it's a profession. It's a very.
Do you make your old lady take a cold shower before she goes to bed?
It's a very respectable profession. They make
Yeah.
lots of money. As a matter of fact, I just did a funeral home's windows, and
That's how they sell it, though. You know.
They get rich too, taking the jewelry off the dead bodies.
Yeah. Well, no, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, it does. I know someone that owns one.
Yeah. Well,
But that's how they
They
sell
don't
it.
dig
That's
people
how
back
they
up to
sell
see
it.
if the ring's
No.
still on their finger.
yeah. That'll start a lot of family fighting there when people start accusing other people of jewelry missing at a funeral, and it's happened. I've seen it happen. It's a mess. It's terrible.
That's why you get a big blue dumpster and just throw all this shit away.
Well, what happened in this instance, the guy that I worked with, we go pick up bodies when they pass away. We go pick them up, either take them to Gift of Life, or we would take them to the funeral home. Okay,
And the
well,
dog
this one man died at the hospital, and they took everything from the hospital and they took it back to the house, and then they accused the funeral guy of taking jewelry that they had. And they had a detective, and they went over everything. And my boss said, "Hey, did anybody check that bag of change?" He had a big, like, Crown Royal bag of change at the hospital. He said, "Did anybody look in that?" Sure as shit, that's where all the jewelry was. Someone put it in the bag of change he had.
Oh,
He
wow.
said, I'm going to cremate him just because you did that, right?
Well, it was a big deal. It was his
I know it is.
dignity. Someone was accused. The family was accusing him of something he didn't do, and he figured it out. He told the detective, and the detective looked in the bag, and there was the rings. Yeah.
That's
I like at the
crazy.
pawn shop when women would bring in rings and say the boyfriend broke up with them and they wanted to sell it, and it was fake. The look on their face was priceless.
No, yeah. Right.
We would have to fill out it when we pick up bodies. We'd have to fill out a form on everything, on dentures and eyeglassware, if they had a pacemaker, if they had any kind of limbs like a fake arm or fake leg. You had to list all the stuff down before you even touch the body.
Yeah.
It was all pretty on the up and up. I mean, I'm sure there's corruption out there, but
Yeah, there's corruption everywhere.
I would say all of the funeral homes are corrupt. I think they're pretty respectable.
I knew a girl named Peg that had a wooden leg.
Just
She didn't fit in, did she?
Kind
It
of hopped
didn't
She
fit
around.
loves
in.
she loves
It didn't
cribbage,
fit in.
She loved hip hop.
hip hop and cribbage.
It's kind of weird. You say spread your leg.
Oh my God. Honey, can you spread a leg?
Max in the building. Max.
She didn't shave her legs; she sanded them.
She,
You hear about the guy dated a girl in a wheelchair, and she said, "Go out to this road, and there was a harness in a tree." And she said, "Hang me in that harness, we can have sex." So when he took her back home, he told the dad he was feeling guilty about it. He said, "Don't worry about it. Most guys leave her hanging in a tree."
oh. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, terrible, terrible, but funny.
Yeah.
Oh, authentic Max. Hello.
Free Max. Max head.
Oh my God. I said, oh my God. My grand name was Peggy. She had polio, had leg braces. Oh, maybe next week or so. Whoop, whoop. Comfortable silence. Where did Kodamak go? Oh, Matt was already
Where'd
smoking
Matt
his
go?
joint. I know he ain't rolling another one already. That's for sure. Oh, you can hear him in the background.
Huh? Huh?
No, that's me. Huh?
Huh?
Fuck.
Huh?
You're an idiot.
Huh?
Oh, my camera's off. Oh, Sassy dropped off. Okay.
I like driving around, tell people with masks, "You guys look ridiculous.
Yeah, right.
Look at you guys, your stupid masks. You look ridiculous."
See, that's something I would do to people
Oh.
just to get a facial reaction.
I
Because
know.
I get enough funny ones just without wearing a mask. Just by going in there looking happy and breathing, I get funny looks.
I gotta sign one of them eraser marker signs.
Uh-huh.
It says mask are bad, and it's in my front of my van window. I see everybody see it. Everybody
Yeah,
can see it
that's awesome.
over
No.
their diaper mask. What's
Yeah.
that sign say?
Yeah.
It says masks are bad, okay?
I took one of those regular paper blue whatever cheap masks one day and had to wear it, and I just did it as a test. I wore it in Walmart and I wrote a saying on it. I forgot what it said. I don't know if it was COVID hoax or some shit. And I wore it
Yeah.
around the shops and I had so many people looking at me funny and I was just walking away. But within 10 minutes, I had to take that thing off. I could breathe.
Oh, it's awful.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm sanding drywall, it's probably a pretty good idea.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but yeah.
Up
Like
in
I
the
say,
attic.
people think this is an airborne thing. They really act like it's airborne. Like it's gonna get you.
Good to see you, Max. Good night,
Screen it
Karen.
out of yourself. It's your own defense system. I think we're gonna be, all the vaccinated people are gonna end up having to be vaccinated once or maybe twice a month. You know what I mean? It's like they're not gonna start something if they can't make money on it. They're not
Exactly.
gonna go, okay, now we're out of business, everybody's vaxxed. We're gonna close our doors and scrap
Exactly.
everything.
Two
Because
dislikes.
No,
Let's that's
because
what.
and in 1 minute it's the cases are going down and then the next day I hear the cases are going up, then they're going down, then they're going up, then oh yeah, it's gonna get even worse. Well, what in the hell? What, really? Really? Yes, code. See, look at that.
I don't
He's
even go there. I just sit and philosophize all day and
Yeah.
like meditate and go within. I don't even watch news, don't listen to it, don't
Yeah.
talk about
Yeah.
it. It is what it is. And if I have to take the thing, I take the bloody thing. You know,
Yeah.
I ain't worried about anything because it's
Yeah.
going to slow me down on my journey.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh, hey, look, it's Elon Musk is in the building. Hey, Elon Musk. How you doing? Is that flying your jetpack around? All right, we'll see you later.
X marks the spot.
Probably land. He'll probably land later.
Right.
He's gonna
that
land.
Oh,
He's
he's
gonna
got
land.
Sasquatch
his car
backstage.
in
Oh,
space
that
had a
man's
man,
top,
right?
here,
has a top
Sasquatch.
of cake. What
He's
is
gonna land
that?
right there.
I can't let you in.
He's gonna land.
He's gonna land right on that launching pad.
Can't let you in, Squatch.
Squash is dropped off. He told us
Here
a
comes.
funny joke and then he dropped off.
Trying to type it in like
Camera,
yeah,
there
Squatch.
goes camera. The camera went goofy.
Somewhere
We lost
Love it.
the feed.
stuff.
Love it.
The
Holly.
last second.
Selling
almost
stuff to buy
landed.
other people's stuff.
3-1-3. I like it when Trey says 3-1-3.
Oh, there he is.
Funny
there's
authentic.
Where's Matt? What do you mean there's Matt? Where is he? You got to let
Look, he
Sasquatch
landed
in.
perfect.
He took
Oh,
off
Chris
for a
is
minute.
here.
He took off for
Hey,
a minute.
organic.
That's funny authentic. Selling stuff to buy other people's
Oh, man.
stuff. Yeah. That's basically how it goes.
I just had a banana sandwich, so I might be
Oh.
burping.
A banana sandwich,
Yeah,
really?
banana. Yeah, that's my goodness.
I used to like banana and peanut butter sandwiches when I was younger. Oh my god. Banana and peanut butter.
Get back on it.
Yes.
You
I've
can
been
have it now. Have it tomorrow.
I've been
It-
getting like weird things where all of
Cheap
a
living.
sudden I'll be craving like eggs. So I'll eat eggs for like a few
Yeah.
days in a row.
I've done that
Or
for
like-
like a year, Kimber. No lie. I
Did
wanted
you? And
egg and
then-
soldiers like dipping toast in it. Oh, it was
And
divine.
then now like I'm on vegetables. Now I'm on vegetables. I will just take
Mm.
vegetables and heat them up and eat them and just keep doing and I think my
That's
body's
it.
craving
Mm.
other food,
That's
better
cool, though.
foods.
Yeah, it's keeping you like a little bit, with it. You're going within. So yeah, showing you.
That makes sense
Like it.
because I don't normally eat this stuff.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, if I do it once in a while, it's not like, oh, I want it.
Yeah, I'll try it. If it was made for me, I'd try it.
Hey, Chrissy.
Chris is in the building.
Apple cider vinegar weight loss.
Oh, you like
Oh,
bananas? Yeah. I like
Heidi,
bananas.
I wanted to say,
And custard.
Heidi, if you can hear me, I've been losing weight by drinking at least a cup of chamomile hot tea with honey in it.
We don't
before
need to
every
lose
meal.
weight, Kimbo. We don't want to lose no weight.
Well, no, well, I
We
need
disappear.
to. Well, yeah.
That's one way to get out of here. Yeah.
I could use a good 30 pounds only because it's the summer. I need to get fit again so I can
summer.
run around and swim in my pool.
Mm. Well, that's good though. If it works
Yeah.
for you,
Yeah.
yeah. So hopefully, yeah.
That's
Sounds
all.
good. And
What
You're
the
getting-
hell is it?
and if you're not the body no more, you're getting enlightened. That's the first part of enlightenment, knowing we're not the body, we're energy. So even that is going to give you some weight loss.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
watching
thinking
circuits over here.
Yeah. Cool, look, we've got a juggler in the building.
Organic.
Matt, you're
Yeah,
missing the
Matt.
circus
I
over
think
there.
Sasquatch is backstage. He was.
Oh,
We're not sure what we are, what we can do. We know that
oh, Sassy's still there?
Yeah, well, you've been gone a little while there, buddy.
Yeah, might be more there.
Dr.
He's
E's
got
over
his.
juggling
He
freaking
might
oranges.
be. He might be
Oh, he's-
sweeping up.
Oh, he did it himself. He put him. He's back there himself. Oh.
Oh. How do you put you? How
Oh,
do you put yourself off the panel and backstage? I don't get that.
I think
Oh.
you put.
well, I can. Well, in that little box, I could press. Oh no, you can't. No, I can't. Do
Is
that.
when I go into the guest part,
Mm-hmm.
he's still there, and I hit his thing. His camera's off, but I hit his thing, and it says remove from stream, so he's still part of the
Oh,
stream.
that okay. I see it. I hit on my little box. It says remove from stream. Okay, so that just puts
Ta-da.
you in the back.
Yep.
But why do people do that though? Can I ask why?
No, but he said he's
Just-
back. Oh, he's done that himself. Well, I didn't know.
Yeah.
How can you do that? I didn't know.
Instead
you
of
could do that. Where?
just instead of just
What? Where you press remove? What if I
It's
press
remo-
remove from stream? I'll be out of the stream completely, wouldn't I? What? I'll
That's
be
what I
backstage.
thought. That's what I thought.
Well, I can go backstage and then reappear again.
Then why would and if you would put remove from the stream,
Hmm.
why would it just put you backstage? That don't make sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
Miller High Life sucks. Actually, all beer sucks, but
Hmm.
that is weird. Just like I haven't figured out how to give me an avatar yet, but I'm worried about it. I ain't worried because
There's Squatch.
Yeah, he said he didn't do it. Yeah. So yeah.
Here's the link. Then it must not be. Huh. Strange,
Oh.
strange.
I'm picking an avatar. Should I pick
Yeah.
Oh,
an
okay,
You
it's
could
gone
do
now.
that. Yeah. Didn't think you could do that.
Oh, done.
I haven't
No.
juggled it.
Apply. Oh, let's see if
Surprising.
this works. Oh, I'm playing with my phone. Let's see.
Now I got to get a
Oh,
unicycle.
look at my avatar. I figured it out.
Yay! He did it.
That's me and my son. Okay, time to play, boys and girls. I figured out how to do my avatar.
There you go.
Well done, you.
Oh wow! Right. Let's see what other kind of weird pictures I have.
They're all weird.
Yeah, yes, they are. They
Oh,
are.
you put yourself right into that one.
Yes, I know. I didn't know it.
They're
I know it
weirdly
popped back on
beautiful.
there.
Yeah.
Upload avatar. Well, Mother Mary got him. Push the button. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Beautiful.
Oh no, it's not letting me change it. Oh no. Oh well. At least I got one. At least I got one.
There's that squirrel again.
Yeah, what was that?
God, that's terrifying. Oh, that's
That's a baby squirrel in
Sasquatch.
distress.
messing
The male
around.
squirrel can't resist it. Just saying.
Well,
Still got
thanks for giving us the load down there, Dr. E. Hey, listen, because I live in the country, I'll be sitting in my room at night and I keep my window open and you'll hear something and you'd be like, oh my God, it sounds like something's being slaughtered out there. Because it could be a coyote, it could be all the dogs, the cows. It's like, oh my God. I'm like, it sounds like something's being tortured.
Scary.
Well, when it could be like a love call. Calling.
Right. It could be anything. Yeah. You'd be sitting there, all of a sudden you hear something like that, and you're like, I'm gonna jump in. I'll be sitting in my room, I'll be nice and chill and high, and probably listen to a YouTube video or music, and just be like, that, and you're, what the fuck? And then it sets off all the dogs in the neighborhood, you know. Then they all got to bark, and then I'm like, oh my God, here we go.
I know.
You
And I
told
tell
us
my
the
dogs, I
truth.
say, listen, that's a bunch of foolishness. Don't you be acting like a bunch of foolish dogs. And then they quiet. I guilt them. I guilt my dogs. Don't you be doing that. You're better than
Oh
that.
yeah. You're better.
Woo.
You're using psychology on your dogs.
That's why they hump your leg.
Oh, got a barn
Do
out.
they smell when you're in heat?
Cold steel truth in the building.
That's when the cats follow you home when you're in trouble.
Let me go. Oh wait, I didn't put my little avatar on. Oh, look at my little avatar.
Darkest only wants good tasting tuna.
You can get more than one, Kimbo. You can have a few, like up to about 10.
Oh, I'm trying, but it won't let me do it.
Booyah. Yeah, maybe not.
can
now,
do it.
but Yeah, Dr. E.
I was trying.
Elemental. Dr. Elemental. You know about the elementals, eh? Elemental.
Verlander.
Oh my gosh, Ewan. I brought him in. Yeah, Bamboo's in the building.
Bamboo soldier.
Bamboo.
Bruce Lee,
Right.
bamboo.
Can't believe it. Are you being real about your date of birth or what? So I ain't gonna go there unless I know you're not trying to troll me for jokes.
You don't lie.
Yeah, I know you don't, but just wanna you gotta check it again. Have you got any proof? That's what I'm saying.
Check your watch.
And how old are
I
you
wanna
today? Tell me your age right now as well.
I always
please.
want a new laugh.
Just your
Cold steel
age.
truth.
Bamboo.
Who's this? Oh, is this Kimber
Orange.
number 2? Oh, this is
Orange.
Kimber number 2.
What? I
Huh?
disconnected myself. How did that happen?
That's cool.
There you go. I got it.
Oh, I was gonna say you're freaking me out now. I was trying
There
to
was
pick
2 of
another
you.
avatar and I kicked myself off.
No way.
Sure
So
it is.
I ain't gonna play with it.
So,
I'm done.
what,
I'd
you're
rather pack you
37?
bowl.
What did I say? 36?
Find my bowl.
You said 32.
He's going to be 37.
You gotta turn it upside down. It's 23.
I was right. Oh, I was right, though.
It was 36. So he's going to be
Naturally.
37.
I
I
was
believe.
right. I was right.
I was just, I don't know. We were in a vibration earlier. I said that off the start.
I need to
I don't
chat with
remember.
you, Bamboo. We need a private
Mhm.
chat. We need a private chat, me and you. Let me have your email and then I'll send you a StreamYard link and we can have a private like tomorrow. I need to tell you something.
All right. I'll bring the butter.
Oh, I'll put my email in there and I'll put my email in. Yeah, that'll be better, won't it?
Okay, I'll bring lots of butter.
Better.
I will not comment on that either.
Be there.
Either.
I'll
Are
be
you
back.
from the Caribbean or the
Either.
Caribbean?
Either. They keep making Sasquatch keep making dumb comments that are so easily to walk into.
Yeah, my son was born on the same day as Bamboo. Yeah, that is correct. That's why I know more now. I know the synchronicities have told me, yeah, I've got to say something to him.
I was born on the same day my mom gave birth.
Yeah, so was I.
Yeah. Wait. Oh. Is that the laugh? Cold Steel Truth?
Yeah, whenever, Bamboo.
What was he saying?
Yeah. Only like 10 minutes. Just want to tell you something. You might already know it, but I don't think you do. So it's just a message.
Can you play that video that Cold Steel Truth has up there, Code?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, what? No, because it's on the other one, isn't it? What channel on here? Can I get it? No, I'm on the other laptop for that. It's not linked.
Okay.
One. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've got to have the links before me when I do one.
Has someone got like a balloon or something going on there? I hear a squeaky balloon.
That's in your mind, mate.
Not
You
me.
need a bit of moisture in. Oh, is it? Squeaky
bit
in
lube.
What, 99 red balloons?
No balloons over here, buddy. I'm just waiting for my tea to cook.
It's not balloon, it's called baloney.
Baloney.
Oh, the baloney.
Baloney.
Peppy said you're gonna drive me into drinking if you don't stop driving that hot ride away.
You're just blowing hot air.
He's leaking.
I'm gonna have to go to YouTube and watch that. I got 2 thumbs down. Right on.
Oh, sweet.
All right.
Vedic
Gotta
astrology.
love the
Let's
heat.
connect.
Right on. Balloons,
Right
bananas,
on,
bananas.
sisters. Are they brothers or sisters who danned it? I reckon 2 brothers. Press the down button.
Born on Father's Day. Oh, Jenny, you got screwed. Ah.
Yeah, sweet as a nut.
Oh, you know what tea I'm making right now, Code, that I love is that echinacea. Oh,
Who?
that stuff is so good. Have you had that?
No.
No? Oh
No.
my God. It's like it's sleepy time tea. Like you're supposed to drink it at night. I drink it during the day or whenever. Because the hot tea is, caffeine free,
Hello.
but echinacea is so good. It is good.
I want it.
Anybody?
I don't want to get Adam Pash all mad at me. Adam Pash.
You want to
He
get
yelled
who
at me
now?
last time I did this. He said, "I don't want to see that shit."
Oh,
What?
get the
Get that
no,
vid on
no,
screen
didn't he
share.
say?
Oh, I can't.
Didn't he say,
Can't
get that
post
finger
it.
out of my face?
He said, "Get that finger out of my face."
And you got your laptop on there, man.
I think you might have took it a little personal. Yeah, get that. I remember I
I'm
was
on. I'm on
You
the
you're
think
not
phone.
get that finger out of my
Um,
I was thinking, okay, just don't look at the screen, but whatever.
yeah, Sasquatch, mate. He sometimes plays it on and then puts it on his screen. Another way of doing it. He's good at it.
Yeah.
Is that the Tony? And that thing? How's he doing in
That's
Montreal?
a Sturgis live chat. And Tony's in it. That's what he played.
Hey, Dr. E, what does your face have? Does it have a little mole there up in the right-hand corner?
Great
Is it a
Father's
mole
Day.
I
next
think
to the
I touched it
eyeball?
with my marker. I got a big fat marker.
When's
But
Father's
yeah,
Day?
big. It's
You
got
gave
a
it
big
3 eyes.
on its head.
You
I
got
was just-
3 eyes on it. Matt, what are you eating? What are you eating? What are you eating, Matt? Noodles?
No, Dutch chocolate ice cream.
Oh,
I had to have it.
good.
I got the munchies.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm cooking. I'm getting ready to make me some of my baked ziti I made for dinner. Okay,
This is
now
my Woody Harrelson impression.
now I see why my Adam got like that. Yeah, get that finger out of my
Ah,
Dutch.
I'm too busy watching the screen. That's why. Okay, I gotta get my tea. That's a good tea.
What was it? 322?
Parasite. I am the virus. I am the virus. The virus. I am the virus.
I'm sure I didn't miss much.
Virus.
Not from what, oh my God, and you still have that thing up there. Yeah. Lucky me.
Yeah. Shouldn't even joke about that word. I got my tea. Via us.
It's just the tip.
Of the iceberg.
I was just going to say that. But I did not.
Well, iceberg could be lettuce. So let us commence.
Needless to say, they didn't call me back at Hanna-Barbera, so that didn't go through.
Yeah. Sasquatch, I've been trying to make beats, right? And I make them and it ain't saving it now. I'm like, what's going on? And they're like 3 times. One of them was proper. It was like, it's going to go viral. It's so good. I'm only joking. You know, and it don't save. I'm like, no. Like, what? Have I made too many? Like, I can't save no more. I don't know. But he says he's made hundreds. I ain't made that many. About 50. Say 60. What's happening, Sasquatch?
Yeah, if your memory's full, it won't hold them.
Oh, I better check my memory then.
That makes sense.
I forgot where I
was
put it.
Makes perfect sense.
Where'd I put my memory again? Quick.
That's like saying check the damn gas tank before you start something. That something won't
Turn
start.
the gas on before you try to start something, yeah?
Right?
Check your watch, innit? Yeah.
Check the memory.
Yeah, did you check
Oh,
and see?
Sounds
if
like
you-
could be operator trouble.
Check my watch next time.
Did you check the gas?
What do you want? Some gasoline? Little
Did you
gasoline.
turn the key?
Petrol.
I'm gonna make it burn.
Oh no, let me tell you. Let me tell you the other day.
Gasoline.
You know, my
Do you
son,
think it is?
listen, the other day my son was sitting in the car. And he's like, Mom, the car won't move. I said, well, you got to start it, honey. He goes, no, it's started. I said, no, it's not. He goes, yeah, it is. I said, Jonah, it's not running. There is no noise coming from the car. And then he started it. I was like, see?
Well, they're quieter now, the cars as well.
Yeah, but when he started, you could tell. And I was like, I can hear there was not a noise coming from it, not a little nothing. So he cranked it up, and I was like, yeah, hello. Oh, just go to the blankets again.
Under the blankets.
They're playing peekaboo again, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you was there
peekaboo.
last time then.
That yeah,
Peekaboo.
I forgot who it was but last time when you were doing that.
Oh,
I
Who's got in there
it
with
was
you?
Mickey.
I was in the comment area joking. I'm like, probably snorting coke, doing this, whatever. And I don't know if it was Sassy or someone said, "Oh, Kim's snorting coke." I'm like, no, I'm like, I'm not snorting coke. I'm like, I was jealous. I was referring to what coke could be doing. You know, because some people
Yeah, what's
might
he
take
doing
that
under
shit
there?
the
I was
wrong
like,
way.
oh yeah, that's
You
why I had to get rid
know?
of it.
What's going on under there? Hand check.
Yeah.
I'm like,
People might be like, "Who's this?"
It's the
chick
Wizard of Oz
Karen?
behind the curtain.
There's no coat, man.
I've got to get rid of it again. It's not working. All your minds. Yeah. I've got a torch. I'm just playing the game. Bedtime
But the
stories.
fire one so far is the best, I think. The fire one.
Oh, you love that one, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just chilling then.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
Chilling.
Yeah.
Whew. That's it.
It's like you're sitting there watching us all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I feel you're watching me. And Sassy got the damn eyeball going on.
I've been watching you.
Maybe.
You've been watching me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, do I ever have munchies tonight?
Let's say I'm jealous. I don't got any ice cream over here. I would like some nice ice
Be
cream.
lucky to even see it most of the time. Those daughters of mine will eat it up. Those daughters of mine will eat it up. Yeah.
Echo.
What is that? What was that?
There's another phone I was trying to get on.
Oh. Damn.
Right back.
Let's say I heard it 3 times for
Damn.
crying out loud.
3 times a
Yeah, my
lady.
dog gonna eat it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dog gonna eat it up. Yeah, my dog gonna eat it up.
3 times it's in play then. Ooh,
Yeah.
you're in
3,
play,
3,
man.
3.
Mm.
3,
Triple
3.
22.
This is some
Program
good
3
tea.
times. 3 rings of love.
Time to wake up. Yeah.
On the wings of
love.
Yeah, that don't happen too often
That's
for me
cool.
to get that ice cream.
That's you too. Look, just the 2.
Oh my god. I can't even remember the lyrics. Because that's an old song.
It's the male and the female marriage flying high.
Mhm.
Christ consciousness.
All my kitties are on my bed fighting. It's so funny.
Oh.
I like to watch. One always slams one off the bed. It's pretty funny.
He's friends with every cat.
Really?
American hillbilly.
He loves them all. He lets them all in.
Howdy,
They all
brother.
come in. As long as he's getting his munch, he's happy.
Peace.
Yeah, my female likes to attack the older male. And she always takes him down. I mean, she's vicious. I watch her. She'll be looking the other direction. And all of a sudden, both of her her legs go around his neck. And he takes her right off the bed like
Well,
they're going off
Well, you've
cliff.
got 2 cats.
Damn, you mean. Yeah.
So really, that's your both sides of you. So the one that does all that, that's that side of you, and the nice one is the other side.
Really?
Yeah, I reckon that. Because I've got Rock, and Rock's the one he'll have a little tear up with the other cats. You know, he'll have a little fight, but not really. But he will. Plute's don't.
Fully
Like yin and yang. You don't get 2 the same, do you?
Balance.
Yeah. No.
Mm. So I like watching them to see what part of you's inside of them, you know, with consciousness, you know, if we
Yeah.
are
Exactly.
part of the whole, like I look at it like that as well. For a bit of fun, like, you know.
And you know what? I've
Hey,
noticed
hillbillies in the
too.
building.
I've
Who?
noticed too that they
Native
stay
hillbilly.
by my side a lot
Uh,
more.
What's that, Kimber?
I said I noticed that my cats, especially one, the female, wants to stay right next to me most of the time, like a lot more than normal.
Then the other one, yeah, Rock's like that. He meows at me from downstairs, downstairs, rather, knowing that when I get upstairs, he wants to sit on me. He's telling me that.
Fire in the hole.
You've got a pineal gland though, Kimber. So yeah.
Oh yeah, well, I know they see. I know they see other dimensions. But are they sensing something in us? Is that what it is?
Yeah, because in one of the principles is like even in Hermetic sort of thing, they say the third eye is like your correspondent. So that means you're corresponding meaning like conscious on a conscious level to everything.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
what the cat is. And then the cat is aware that you are. So you're connecting. So yeah, like that. And so you could talk to the cat now with thought instead of voice, and it'll know.
Because even my
never
dog's
noticed
doing
that.
that with me too.
Cats and dogs have got a pineal gland. There you go. Yeah.
Oh. I mean,
Dogs
like
would be
they're
the same.
all literally in my room, right? They all squeeze on my bed with me lately.
Mm.
And it's really weird. I'm like, oh my God.
That's yeah, know the signs and the synchronicities are in nature, and that's like the animals as well. So if you feel you're changing, the animals should like be different
I'm
towards
like
you, and
Snow White
that's
over
your
here.
confirmation.
Code.
Confirmation.
I know you don't watch my videos or whatever, but this one that I did put in there is one I wanted you to see. This vortex
Oh, in
reflection.
where?
And I just put one of my videos in the
Oh.
chat, today's video.
If that steers away, then I can keep it there on another page. I can do that
And then
for later.
just
Yeah.
look at the vortex reflection that I got in this one capture. It's amazing, man.
Mm.
It's
Oh,
like
yeah, I think I saw that one.
Might be
oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
that
just
was
remember
it.
I seen you're on there. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you should watch that, Code.
Mm.
I was
Well, I've
amazed
got
by
it.
it.
I've got it saved there. Or kept.
I was in,
Mm.
though.
Vortex.
Mhm.
I'm amazed by most stuff I see in the sky only because it's not stuff we saw years ago.
You know,
I know it
never
ain't, but
was.
like my thing is this: like, if you're on a different frequency, you're gonna see different things. So
Mhm.
maybe it's just us seeing it as opposed to everybody hasn't got the potential to see what we
oh,
see.
right on, Howie. Thank you, bro.
And
Yeah,
it feels
I
like that's my decking by like if when I've been right immersed in what I've wanted to know, especially when I was into sacred geometry and all the shapes, I go outside and look up and the shapes were above me now, and I'm like, am I just seeing it because I'm immersed in it and it's giving me confirmation? And then when I accepted that as the answer, then I haven't looked back since.
Like looking at the sun like it's light codes, instead of just a light
Yeah,
that's
just yeah,
beaming onto you.
yeah, it's energy. I'm just doing in an energy field. So from there on, I'll build up from that. Get the frequency and the vibration.
I remember you saying that last time, Code, and I've been thinking about it, and it kind of makes sense. But it's just so unrealistic to me that we see that much different now that we're actually picking up these things. I mean, especially if you watch the sky your whole life,
Yeah,
your whole entire life,
yeah.
and now you're seeing it. For me, it's hard to wrap my eyes, my mind around the fact that
Yeah,
just because we're on a 3 different frequencies.
yeah, it's this. Like, I know you see the physical different, like we do see the chems and all that. I
Yeah.
mean it. You've got the eyes to see beyond that now. You're not just looking at the physical aspect. You're looking at it like beyond, like into 4, 5D, as in like energy will produce different things, blah de blah. Because that's what we are primarily. Say we started as energy, and then we're like the word made into flesh. That's like in form. We've came into form, but we wasn't formed before. And that's like this realm, everything we see. So I want to see beyond the physical. So you're getting them eyes to see.
Yeah.
We're a waveform, but we are, I think.
And like a band of frequencies or whatever, how far that wants to go in and out, like a heartbeat or
Slow
whatever.
down good enough for each to see each other.
Yeah, and that's us as well. Sort of, I try and put myself in a field of energy and then work from there.
And you have to be fluent with your surroundings, or your body will get sick. If you're not, if you're not peace with everything around you.
Yeah, because you're trying to say be a frequency, you're not trying to fit into something you're not, and that's what we've been trying to do till you sort of
get in harmony with nature and everything.
Yeah, and then get in tune like that. You're getting in tuned. It feels like I'm not choosing what I'm doing though to find that tunement. If you know what I mean.
I fly by the seat of my pants every day.
So it feels like if you let go of everything, the frequency's already there for you. It's already there. So
I don't make plans, and I don't even know what day it is usually because I don't care about that stuff anymore. I just live in the now.
I never know what day it is even more. I just
Yeah.
go with the moment. What day is it? I have
If
no
you don't look
idea.
at calendars or clocks or watch TV, things change big time.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
They do. And then the
Exactly.
numbers appear to you in a different way, because before they was controlling you as in the time you got to get up, go asleep, your bank number, this number, that number, you know, it's all numbers. But now it's a different way. It's talking to you now. So you say you want to seek something, like for me, if I say, right, I want to know, like I wanted a video on fractals, which I could use for my Beats, say, videos. So I set the intention, and then when I went onto my homepage, there was a video already there. I could watch it. It was free to use, done it, used it. Subsequently, I've got loads of them there now. So I didn't have to seek any of them. I didn't have to look for any. They all came to me. So I'm just in gratitude of it came to me and thanking, you know, always. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
So
exactly,
if you
right?
get the thankfulness, you can accept the horribleness now. If someone wants to be negative as well, I will say thank you, because it's all the same.
There's hardly anything negative in my life. I have to come to YouTube to get balance.
But that's what I'm saying. If it did come at me, I'm like, thank you still, because it's all the same. Only your perception will change what that energy means. For me, anyway. The 9 does that.
That does make a lot of sense.
That's why I have to get. I can't be around much negativity because I'll start turning negative.
Yeah, because that, for me, the
Yeah,
vibration is
it-
set on the number 9. So
That's
that
right.
is what's changing your vibration to negative or positive. The
I
words will do that.
I probably would be a lot further if I wasn't still around, you know, negativity.
Yes.
If I leave, if I stay,
gonna
I
be
usually going to say
around.
something negative. So I leave before I get to that. Hopefully, usually.
This will do it, Kimbo,
Yeah,
right? Know
exactly.
this. You're always going to see negativity. We're in duality. So accepting that now, I'll be like, it's there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's there. So you've come to the real eyes that you know it's there. Now you've got the control of it. You know it's already there. It's going to come.
But there's also a lot of things that people get triggered by, and there's some things that just trigger you because
Yeah.
And then
I
you're
was
seeing
just-
their triggers. If someone
I
comes
was
at
just-
you look at what triggered them.
I was just gonna say, yeah, Code, like, you know, if you're in a situation where like every day you wake up and you know the first thing you're gonna hit is negativity, that really throws you off.
Yeah, but in what
Not
sense
much
though?
to do about
Like,
it,
how are you going to see?
Huh?
How you going to see that as soon as you wake up? The negativity. How's that
Well,
work?
because it's happened that way every way for the last 30 years.
Yeah, but who from? Is that you or someone else you're saying is bringing?
Other people, like family
Yeah,
members.
Be a mirror
I'll-
and surround yourself with good people. You know, if you're get away from
I've had
toxic.
that negative.
toxic
Yeah, I've
shit,
had
but-
that.
Oh, I know, but these are, these are like, my parents that are getting ready to die. So, yeah, I
They can't do that. No.
But you could, but Kimbo,
You know
you could
what
have
I'm
had all
saying?
that
Just the negative-
negativity.
all in the atmosphere.
Without it, you wouldn't be who you waking up now to it and knowing it. Like that's how I
Mhm.
feel. With all the negativity I've had, I haven't seen a lot of positivity. So when peeps talk about karma, I don't subscribe because I've been great and I haven't had too much greatness come back. If you're going to judge it, so I don't want to judge it. So I've accepted that a lot of negativity was going to come. And so now it's a journey of how will I deal with that?
Accept it, yeah.
Exactly. It's how you
And
deal
then
with it.
when
the
you
main key
do,
thing.
you realize it was you all along, really, because you didn't want to accept the negativity all my life. I should have just accepted it before.
Reflect.
Yeah. Once you get there, it's great. You won't see it again because you don't see it the same. Because what it is, you're going to get a positive out of it. So any negative, I would get a positivity out of it. Otherwise, I've missed it. So it's going to repeat itself. So I'll get the positive out of it. Then it won't repeat itself. That's how I
Okay.
see it. It's like you've addressed it. Like
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
that's been my sort of walk.
It changes like the whole
Yeah.
outlook of it. Yeah, it
Just
changes
believe
the
in
whole
consciousness
outlook of it.
changes things. Yeah, you've become conscious of it, so it should change it now. And I've had less negativity since. And then I've come on
Mhm.
YouTube and met some great peeps, and like I'm getting a lot of positivity now and love coming my way, and I feel I don't deserve it. I haven't done anything, but
Right.
I have to
Well, like
get my
Sassy
worthiness up.
said,
That's my
something
battle.
different.
Hey, Howie, I
Yeah,
said
like-
that last night. Ebb and flow. That's pretty good.
Yeah, well, like Sassy said,
Seven
he
Cs.
comes here, for the people,
Seven
and balance it helps you. I know it does
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, and
You know?
reflecting on self, if you've got 7 C's, is your 7 chakras. So I've got to balance all 7. So if I'm too much in my mind, I'm not balancing out the other 6. So I'm trying to reflect on where I am within the 7 chakras. That's just me. So that's the energy. So if it's in my gut, I know it's the day to do the intuition. If it's in my solar plex, I need to breathe today. If it's not in my mind and then someone wants me to go live and talk, I can't, because my energy is not in my mind today.
I walk it off every day.
Well, yeah, there you go.
I get it
That's
out. I
good.
just walk till
Yeah,
I get it out of me.
Yeah,
that's very
minding
good.
your
That's
walk.
very
Yeah.
good therapy
You
for
can use
you.
it for adrenaline and energy too. Turn it
Yeah.
over to that.
Mm,
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
that's very good for you.
mm.
As much as I'm
Yeah.
out in my yard doing things, I must walk miles every day.
It's always nice when you do that. I will admit that.
I open the door and go. I go somewhere. I don't stay here. I go in the woods usually.
Well, you give your body the
There you
massage
go.
or thing it needed as well, the physical energy you've used as well. So that's good. See,
Moving
that's
your body
better.
all around in different angles and stuff keeps you. I'm still limber because I've never quit doing it my whole life.
Mm.
Yeah, that's another thing. You always have to keep moving, especially
Awesome.
when you start getting older.
I have the same waist I had when I was 18 years old. You know what I mean? Same size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same as. Yeah, I have as well.
I know a couple people like that.
Nice,
I'm like,
331.
wow, really still the same
Only gained
size?
45 pounds though.
313.
I've just been lucky. I've been naturally wired my whole life. I've always been a hyperzoid, but not hyperactive though. My brother was that. If you take Ritalin and you bounce on the walls, you're not hyper. It's supposed to calm you. I take it as like, get out of my way. I took Adderall. That's a bunch of Ritalin, I guess. I was spinning like a top.
No, yeah, oh yeah. So you knew.
My
Yeah.
brother would be going to sleep, like from it.
Yeah, my son was on that for 3 years, and I finally took him off, but I couldn't take it no more. I did not like that.
My brother, he would never take it. He was always wound up. In the middle of the ball game in Kiwanis Little League, he'd be chasing a cat in the outfield, or playing ball.
Yeah,
He had a short attention span.
I was gonna say my son was the same way. When he was younger, he was on a soccer. He was playing soccer on a soccer team, and they had their first game. He was the the goalie for a team. While they were all getting ready to score, he's over there tipping over the net and doing tricks with it, playing with it. And I was like, oh my god.
My brother was mean.
Get back in the game, son. Get back in the game.
Back in the game.
That was funny. But see, we're supposed to be boys have always been hyper. Boys have always been hyper throughout the decades and the generations, at least for the
Not
most
anymore.
part. No, I know, not anymore, but they used to be. And then all of a sudden they want to come along and label you with every disorder in the book.
Yeah. It's like
And the funny thing is, I watch so many things where people will go up to different psychiatrists and say, have you cured anybody? Has any of the medicine worked? And they're all like, no.
the
How
cure
do you
kills more
test
people than
it?
the disease
A
does in the United States.
questionnaire. Are you kidding me? A questionnaire? A
The treatment's
questionnaire.
killer.
Then I would fall under every category of everything.
I just don't listen to it, so I don't get nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Cat
But I mean,
allegory.
when they
I
do
don't.
that, who does that?
You know, people that say they were healthy their whole life. They went to the hospital and they told them they're dying, and they died 2 days later because they believed them. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't go
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Don't go.
Why tell somebody they're dying? That's the dumbest shit they do. I'd
Exactly.
rather
ain't
just
gonna
fall
go
over
anyway.
dead and know I was going to die. I'd just rather fall over dead today.
You'll find me
Oh,
dead on the floor
especially when they
somewhere.
give them, especially when they give them a time limit. That's even better.
Or they have a
Yeah,
heart. They need a heart surgery, and they open them up, and they got
No,
cancer
yeah,
and spreads throughout their whole body. You know,
Right.
they're just big Dr. Kevorkians in a different form. That's all they are.
Exactly.
You got 6 weeks to live. I go, okay, I'll see you in 6 months.
Big pharma is a drug dealer. They have the government.
Yeah, they're here to keep us sick.
I really want to live
Keep us sick and
forever.
keep the money coming in for our lovely
So you
corporation.
can't steal here because that's the government's job.
Yes,
Mhm.
exactly.
You can start getting into their pocket, they put you in jail.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Sort out your
When you
exit.
get pulled over at
Don't
night
take-
here, they go,
don't
there's
take
two kinds of
mine.
people out at night. My kind and your kind. You know?
Hey,
Howdy,
Paige.
brother.
I
There
almost
you go.
spit my tea out on that one, Sassy.
Next time you get pulled over, they say, well, you know why I pulled you over? Say, yeah, you thought I had a box of donuts in my car, didn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm out of
god.
donuts. Yeah.
Sitting around
Ooh.
on a Saturday night. Dig what a gun to fight.
Take over to the
This Saturday.
Yeah, I think it's
Enjoy.
Saturday. Yeah.
S-A-T-U.
yes, it is Saturday. As a matter of fact, it sure is. My niece was home. That's the only way I know.
Weekend's just not the same when you get old.
Yeah, right.
No,
No, because they're the same as
Everybody's
the week.
working for the week.
I used
The
to
week
think I was
weekend are the
missing.
same.
That's a good size. Like that stuff.
I always
What's
thought I was
the
missing out on something.
There's no
Yeah,
end
but I was-
to the week. Because the
It's called
end,
tickets and fines. And
the
It's
end is the
spelled
beginning.
out.
And
Yeah,
the
life
beginning
is a
the end.
practice.
Oh yes, Heidi.
I'm in the
Yeah,
game.
life
so-
is one practice. Hold,
Spell
practice,
cats.
practice, practice.
Separate and not.
Hey, I love the word.
Bird is the word, right?
Age.
Bird is bird. Word.
Word is
Bird,
word,
Word
man.
is the word. Who's lurking?
I have $100 bills deep in my pocket.
Hello, lurkers. Lurkers. Hiya, lurkers. It's like Pluto. Hiya, Pluto.
Richie dog.
That wasn't hard on your ears.
You wrote a
Yeah,
poem
brush
about
with that
it.
word courage stairs.
Authentic man.
Oh, you're a poet. I didn't know it.
Yeah.
Didn't know he could show it.
Right. That's old.
If you're happy and you know it,
We know Matt can grow it.
Yeah.
I really want to show it.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah, but don't know
Timber,
yet.
clap your hands.
Matt, no.
I was sitting here trying to think of something to throw in, and it wasn't
Silly
working.
code, silly code.
My brain wasn't working.
Why they-
I'm sure going, how can I add to this? Nothing. Got nothing. Sorry.
The earth is flat.
Yeah, right.
Very, very
Earth is flat.
flat.
911 was an inside job. We never went to the moon. I don't want people jumping and say shit like that out of nowhere.
Yeah, Maxie's clapping his hands.
You want to start a conversation? Is that what you want to say?
Yeah.
Long hit
It'd be
the
nice
south now.
to have a calm
La,
water,
la, la, la,
calm water,
la, la.
a 1 mile foot kind of
Yeah, well,
cable, kind of
oh, yeah.
fishing string, and pull it straight over top of the water, and you'll see what flat is all about.
Can pay me to fish with one of them funky reels you use. We don't eat trout here. They taste like crap.
Oh, ours are wild. I haven't
Yeah, I
ate
know.
one in a while, but
It's dark meat though. It's got a lot of bones in it.
if you clean it wrong,
Yeah, I never been. I don't know. I never liked it. Never tried it.
I don't. Yeah, I don't like.
Water here's not
I
cold
can-
enough for trout. There's only like one place you can catch trout in a couple of springs because the water's gonna be really cold.
Oh, especially some places have the trout where they're
Dom,
there
yeah.
all year long.
TikTok, Dom,
And they
yeah.
stay in the water system. They get darker and they get like wormier in the summertime. And I'm going for these ones are fresh chrome. You get like a 3-pounder on your line. You feel like you got a 20-pound carp.
Yeah, but then the pole reels it in itself, don't it?
Neighborhood sniper.
No, you gotta. No, that's just
I thought the reel.
No, the reason for the reel like that is because you're not casting with an open reel. You got to peel the line
I know how
off
to
yourself.
fish. I know
No,
how to
but this
fish.
is that one's just line fishing. It's not even fly fishing. That one's just 8-pound test I put on there, and then I tie a lead to it. It's all for bobbers, all different size of bobbers, like slip
Yeah.
bobbers. So I can go 25 feet deep if I want, or I can go 2 feet
They're
deep.
fishing in a lake, I take it, right?
A lake or a stream. Yeah, usually a stream. Or when I come up to the river up here on the edge of the lake, I'll put a slipping bobber on, and I'll put the little bead about 20 feet up my line, and then that worm or whatever, it'll go right straight down, whatever
wow.
depth I pick, right? And then the bobber will stop with that little stop, and then I get to pick my
They got any
depths I wanna
pictures of
catch.
the stringers? You don't keep fish. That's why they don't have any pictures.
I got some pictures of big fish that I kept.
Oh, you kept some?
Yeah, I got pictures, 25-pound salmon.
Yeah, you got rock in there as well.
25 pound, like over 20
A lot of
pound
meat
trout.
there.
Yep.
Like salmon.
One night I'll get my pictures out. I got like 40-pound catfish and stuff like that.
That's
Like
good
four
fighting.
4 feet long catfish. I've caught some. Yeah, I never started using the camera until later on in life, but
Yeah,
I grew up.
we didn't take pictures of shit when you were a kid. That wasn't the last thing on your mind.
Right.
Right.
I mean,
I grew up
And I still you have those Polaroids that came out.
like pretty much at the
instantly.
top of a hill down to called the ravine, down to where they had a dam, a natural dam that was made.
you can catch
To
some
make
big
a-
fish. Yeah,
Yeah, because there was always running water, and there was all different kinds of fish. They'll hear like the oxygenated water, and they'll hear the rapids. So they'll always swim for movement of water because they think they're gonna go lay their eggs by it, or
yeah.
They're
They're
going
grabbing
back.
here. They grab them to catch them. They
Right.
grab them with grab.
yeah. Well, that's what we did back then. We used to see there was like amongst all the carp that used to spawn in there. There was like they'd swim in the current, right?
Yeah.
And then there was we started seeing, we're like, oh, that's not a carp. They're like, whoa, shit. And then we started catching them in nets when we were younger, and salmon and trout, and then next thing you know, when you're younger, you don't realize that there's pike are everywhere. And then next thing you know, you're like catching a pike. It's like, oh yeah. So that's what got me addicted to fishing.
We have gar. They got teeth. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we used minnows and a sharp hook for those. You throw them in front of them, let them get that minnow down in there a little bit, and then you catch them. We always catch them, release the gar pike. Have a good night, Max. Or a good day, Max. Thanks for
Good night,
swinging
Max.
by, bro. Have a good workout.
See you, Max.
Later, dude.
Stay in shape. Stay on your toes. Stay focused.
Yeah, I've done all that bamboo. That was back in the day, years ago. Finished with all that. Thought I'd
Redneck
leave it.
fish finder. I got my one sign on the wall upstairs. My little
I'll
thing.
get
It's
my
a
channel taken away if I talk about that.
redneck fish finder. It's dynamite.
You put a bag of green walnuts in a pond, do the same thing. No oxygen. They'll come to the top.
Would they?
Bamboo, I bet they didn't tell you this though. All these gematria freaks you listen to, right?
Gematria freaks.
I bet they didn't tell you that though, did they? They think they're all over it, but they're not. It's comical.
I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do after the show. That's what I'm trying to
Am I?
You're thinking of
Like,
me
what
next
am I
week.
gonna do? Because I don't really. I'm busy. Thank you. Come again.
I'm busy breaking the matrix. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I know I have a little bit of extra thinking to do tonight before I go to sleep, but holy shit. 3.5. I'm gonna see how long I can go tonight, I guess.
Right on.
So you think too, Matt, before you go to sleep?
I have to reflect.
I'm
Yeah.
not judging no one, Chrissy. Do as you will.
Reflect. Yeah, so do I. I do that too.
Yeah. I have to recollect my thoughts on the day. So just in case I need to learn something or add something to my next day.
Yeah. James.
So I am like,
something.
what do you call a creature of habit, right? But I don't follow any basic rule. I just
Habitual. Habitual. Yeah.
habitual. I make a plan and I try to work the plan. If it don't go that way, then it don't go that way.
Yeah.
No plan.
Yeah. I'll put that.
I don't make us. What I do is I think of things I want to just accomplish the next day. And if I get it done, I get it done. And if I don't, there's other days.
All right. Well, you do that before you sleep. So we do.
Yep, I do that before I sleep. Yeah, because I have like when I get off here.
I'll do the other thing, Kimber. I'll reflect on what I've done or said, my words, my actions, all of that, before I go to sleep. And then when I wake up in the morning, I'll breathe and then sit with my first little smoke and set my intention then for the day. But I don't choose it. So it comes up from below, if you will, and go, right, you got to get this done or do that or do this right now. Not for the whole day. It could be just in that moment. So I go, okay. Then I'll just start from there.
So you do it the next morning then? Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I
then,
should try that.
Yeah. It's a fresh day. It's a new start. You're setting the intention for the day. So you can set a positive intention for the day and see where you go with it. Like, that's it. You haven't chose nothing still. But it just feels
That's a
nice.
good point. I never thought about that.
Because you might just fall into gratitude and go, actually, I'm happy. I can just sit here, do nothing. I'm so thankful, appreciative. And then something will come to you. And you might want to do something for someone else even. And then you'll jump up and do that. So your day started on a positive.
Yeah, I guess I just get too bored. And I'm always thinking about something. I overthink everything.
We all do though.
You know?
Yeah, you're not alone.
So at night it's like I do what you guys said. I do the reflecting. Then I think, oh, well, what about that? And what about that? And what about what comes tomorrow? Because I don't have no distractions, I'm not distracted by anything around me. Nothing.
That's great. Yeah.
But
even
then
that,
my head goes into overdrive.
Yeah, what I'll do if I haven't got an answer to something I've been contemplating, if you contemplate it before you sleep, maybe in the morning you wake up with the answer somehow. You might be guided to watch something and you'll get your answer. What you contemplated the night before. So it can work.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. I'll have to start wait in the morning. I'll see, but I'll shut up because I could go on and on right there of what reason why I think I should not do it in the morning.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's just me.
What if I don't get it done? What if I don't done? And what if?
My way ain't the way. That ain't the way, sort of thing for everyone. I know others will do what you said, and they know that the first thing they seem to do is a little bit of study time when they wake up. Say and they can get their study head on. I can't that early in the morning.
What's your pillow?
So everyone's
different.
It's finding your little balance thing or trying something a little bit different. a year of
Yeah.
change as well. So you can think, well, I'll try it. No harm.
Exactly. No harm, no foul.
Mm.
Yeah, because now when I wake up each morning, because I already have set in my head when I want to get done, I get
Mm.
up and I hit the road running.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah,
but
that
then
can
I
work.
also notice I stress myself out
That you
because
haven't got your completion done.
yeah,
Mm.
I'm getting over. I'm getting over expectations.
Half intention you can have. That's what I may have. Then half intentions. I go, I need to get 10 things done, and I ain't going to
Mhm.
choose out the 10 and
That's
see
cool.
when I wake up what I feel like doing out the 10. So,
Yeah,
and then that might work.
right.
No
Yeah,
expectation.
I have
Then,
to
yeah.
try that. Yeah, exactly. I'll have to try that. Watch
Mm.
my day will probably go a whole lot different because I just threw a wrench in my time loop. I'm always looking to get out of time loops. I always feel like I'm
Yeah.
stuck in a time.
Yeah.
I always feel like
Yeah.
I'm stuck in a time loop.
Mm.
So any different thing I could try, I try it.
Yeah. That's why I don't mind my sleeping clock changing all different times or whatever. I just think, yeah, ready for sleep. I can't sleep. That's rare though.
What is that? What is that?
The monolith where I used to go bigfooting.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
okay.
There's a bunch of weird shit up there,
Bigfoot.
like
in Little
holes in
China.
the rocks like that. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I found the same stuff in Russia. Pictures of the same stuff.
In
Pretty weird.
Russia, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like this is a Google shot from above where I go Bigfoot and look, Bigfoot.
damn.
Oh, you sucker.
Started talking.
How
innit?
come Google came on
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
fuck. I hate that.
It's an old nursery rhyme. What is?
Oh, wow.
See, I hate that too.
Oh, okay. Almost looks like Chewbacca.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
Chewbacca is a Bigfoot. And he,
Is he? Is that
Look
like
at
what
that.
he's supposed to be? Something, yeah.
this is all
Oh,
above
wow.
where I was going squatching. I mean, weird shit. You can actually
Wow.
see him. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Oh my God. That's crazy.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Wow.
it
Everywhere
is.
you can, I don't know what makes that.
Oh my God.
But I always Google where I go. I Google above it, to see what's there.
That is
And I can
strange.
actually, like, if you look close, you can see it. You sucker. From Google, you can see it. Look, that's in a tree. I mean, you can see him from there's two people. Look.
I can't make it out clear, but I see something there.
Yeah,
I
but
just
when you look out in the field, it's weird the shit you'll see on Google. Like you'll see these are in the trees right here. Look.
What the hell?
It's weird because I do it above where I go, and just always weird shit there. Always.
Wouldn't doubt it.
People of the trees.
Hey, three people. There you go. Look at that ad. Chevy ad.
Ow, damn.
I'd like to have one of them.
Right.
47.
Chevy,
Is that a
57 Bel Air.
Chevy?
55,
57.
56, 57 is the good years of those,
354 barrel dual exhaust.
And that joke is a record that tells the moon landing. First man on the lie. The back of it even has the. What a lie, huh?
Mm-hmm.
These are 45 records that you could read it as they played it. Look, Gremlins. And it's a book. Play the record and read it. The gift of the movement. I like Gremlins.
I do. I liked Gizmo. He was such a cute little thing.
Dressed up like Rambo.
Dressed up like Rambo.
It did. That's when he was going after the ones, the mean ones.
Yeah.
Might be a bunch of morels come up here in the next couple of days after all this rain.
Mhm.
I'm
You're
ready.
supposed to get a lot of rain too this weekend. We are, but we didn't even
We've
get
had a
it
lot of rain.
today.
It's been raining. Yeah. What's that? Chicken of the woods.
Chicken in the woods.
That tastes good eating. Tastes like chicken.
They suck again.
Bum, bum, bum. Cool.
Oh my God. Did I just hear a song? Did you start humming a song from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory?
No.
That sounded like you were gonna. Da na na, da na na, and a world of pure imagination. I don't know, something like that.
You did,
come on,
though.
Kimber. Carry on.
I didn't. You
Pure
did.
imagination.
Did you just start singing this song from Willy Wonka?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said when I heard that line, I started coming to my head.
It's Veruca Salt.
Yeah. Huh?
Veruca Salt.
That's from. Is
That's
that
her
from
name.
Roofer Salt?
Yeah, she turned into the blueberry or whatever.
Oh wait, is that the girl who played the girl? Is her
Her name was
Veruca?
Veruca Salt on the show, and there's a
She
band
was
that
a
had a
shooter.
song called Veruca Salt.
Yes, exactly. I had that tape of Veruca Salt. No, wait, that's not the band. Is that the name of the band, or is it the song?
No, it's 7 Mary 3, maybe.
No. I have that tape.
Yeah, I can't remember.
No.
That's a long time ago.
Salt. Yeah, Cedar. There's Cedar on the tape. I like that song. Can't fight the Cedar. Oh, but that's from the tape days when they had tapes. I remember that. You eating again, Matt?
Yes. You know what happens? When I don't have my...
You got the munchies. That's what happened.
No, when I don't have my nuts, that's what takes care of my munchies.
Yeah, Veruca Salt was the name of the band. That's why that's what it was.
Oh, okay. Lucas. We're not saying that now. Oh, my nuts.
No, like when I quit smoking, I use peanuts also, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So peanuts are
penis. What?
They're my peanuts and my crutch.
Yeah. They're your new
So
little
instead of
vice here.
eating a sandwich and some chips with that sandwich, and then the ice cream, and then a granola bar of the kids, and then eating more chips, I can just eat like 10 peanuts and then be done. Right? It occupies my time, and then my thought process slows down again, and I'm like sick of cracking peanuts.
Oh, no. Old school.
Okay. Oh, you eat the ones you gotta crack?
Yeah, I don't take the ones that. Yeah, I make it so I have to.
You have to work at it.
Yeah.
That is.
I eat the whole bag.
Good. That is good psychological warfare for you.
Yeah. I'm not eating squirrel shit.
You. Squirrel shit. Code, what are we doing? Riding a roller coaster? Okay.
I'm not sure. I've already had 2 little.
It's like
I've already had 2 little doze offs, but
I love that song.
I got my weed mask.
That's all transportation code. That's all shop.
I got a tripod.
And you're the driver. And you get to be the lucky
on
driver.
tour. It's gonna have oi codes on tour on the side.
Codes on tour.
With 213 at the back. Right.
On tour.
And then the other side, 1111 codes in the building.
Kind of neat without any of those daughters here.
We'll spray up. Wee! Yeah, wee! Heidi!
I don't know. When like.
Oh yeah, we're gonna ride across America and go
hours.
roller coasting. Yeah.
Roller coaster. Weed bus beep.
Yeah, and Flow Rider. Oh, you've got the park right there as well. Oh yeah.
Heidi said weed. Heidi said weed bus beep beep.
Yeah, we must be with. Yeah, beep, beep. Yeah, I mean, like, beep, beep.
Oh
We the people.
my
Yeah,
god.
Mm.
be like hot box, all smoke piling out of it. With Sasquatch bonging it in the back. Be like,
Boom, boom. Throwing lit moon rocks.
and instead of it going beep, yeah, you press
Can't
it and it
shut
goes,
up
check
thinking
your
of a
watch,
song.
Sasquatch.
Howie. Yeah,
Check the
Howie,
watch.
I can't do much of anything without thinking about a song. Because
Yeah, I
I
want
love
that in a
music.
beat, like, so the beat kicks, check your watch, Sasquatch.
Beat it.
Have that in it, like, create,
See, we have
create
thorns. Our
fun.
trees have thorns
Oh.
here.
You know, Sass, you know what song I've been listening to lately? It was that song Dirty Diana by Michael Jackson.
Yeah,
I
that's a good
sing it
song.
I sing it out in my
Dirty
yard.
Diana.
I sing it out in my yard at the top of my lungs. And believe
Get in there.
me, I'm one of those
That's
people. I'll just
brilliant.
be walking around, get ready to water some, and all of a sudden I'll be like, and I just bust out one lyric real loud. My
I love
hands go in there. I do a little move. I know the whole neighborhood's probably like, look at this
Oh.
jackass. But I don't care.
Love it. Love it, Kim.
But yeah, that's when Michael had the moves, boy. Cause I watched that video and I was like, oh, there you go, boy. You go. That was
Yeah,
a
thanks,
good
Howie.
jam.
Oh, that's fun.
Good
fun.
Yeah,
jam.
he can rock,
Yeah, beat
rock
up.
pretty good.
Big time.
Beat it. I can't see me getting down with Beat It in the yard. Beat It. No, but because I haven't heard Dirty
I
Diana in
was
so
thinking about the
long.
man in the mirror. Like,
That
and I
works for
thought,
me.
Yeah, that's a good song
Yeah.
right there.
Too. But the way Dirty Diana starts out, it's the
Dirty
whole beat.
Diana.
The way it
I'll have to
starts
try and
out.
listen to it. Yeah. Yeah.
If you just listen to the beginning, it's like, oh, it just has like, I don't know. Hard to explain.
I will, if I remember, I will listen to it. Then when we hook up next, I'll tell you.
Matt, are you? Oh no, you're not frozen. Oh,
Nope.
you eat? Now you eating again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once I
Jesus.
get
Oh,
the
that was
bass to drop,
cool.
it'd be like, hold on tight when that bass drops. Oh,
Yeah.
that's when I come alive with my beats.
I'm sorry.
So we cheated with Taco Bell tonight
Did ya?
or today, yeah.
Oh,
So yeah, I'm just had to
Yeah.
heat one of my tacos up.
Hey, Mark G. Buddy.
Mark G.
Hey, happy
in
hope.
the building.
With Hopies, man.
Oh, that's cool looking. Sasquatch with the December.
Dirty Diana.
Yeah. Oh, that video,
Bass.
Michael gets down, boy. I tell you what, I forgot
Bass.
how good his moves were until I saw that video. And I was like, damn, you go, Michael, you go.
Got the bass.
He even does a thing where he rips his shirt off his shoulders. I was dying, laughing. I was like, oh god. You know? I was like, oh Jesus.
Maldive Huecos.
Oh,
Doing the
tried
beats
those
too.
beats are tough for me to make sound good. I suck it. I'll call MJ, and then you might appreciate that we can make a few beats, innit? Yeah. Still fun though, innit, MJ? Though, but you had a bit of fun laughing at self, then going, "Oh, I'm bad at it."
I bet.
It's all right for like you can do a 1 or 2 minute one. You could probably do it, but if you want to do 4 minutes, well, you don't have to do that long. But that's how long mine seems to be. But I'm not even trying really.
4 minutes. That's a good amount of time.
Well, I'm trying, but
Well, you get better every time when you start to remember what all the different things do. Once you get used to doing one of the sounds over and over, it's like you know that this is going to be a different. You know, when you go for a crash for your cymbal, You know how there's one that goes, one goes, you
Mm.
kind of know.
Yeah, you got.
And then
Which
once
is which.
a snare, it's like,
Oh.
so you can time that shit out.
You want to. You feel like you want to put loads of beats in. I had to slow myself down a little bit and go like leave it for 4 or 8 bars before you throw another one in. I couldn't wait to get it done. Like so, it was like it's a learning thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I'm in tune, I'm on time, but the button you press it and it's flashed for a second or something before it wants to go in. I'm like, come on, I know I'm in tune. Yeah. So the app's that, not me, peeps. Trace, oh, is she back? Yeah, what happened to Trace? Oh, you fell asleep. Oh, Trace. Oh, you wrote and sang a rap. You're trying to put some beats to it. Oh, MJ. Oh, happy days. I know, I want to try and throw some like rap style beats down actually. Struggling. Then I could send you the beat.
Have you ever tried Music Maker where you got to put your bass and snare and everything on the music line?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've done that.
Yeah, that's pretty tough.
Yeah, it takes a
Once you
while. It takes too long to make a song that way.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can really do some intricate stuff if you wanted to take the time to learn it all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
You can put your
will. I will get it. I'll smash it. Yeah, I could learn it. I'll make myself.
like you can put your bass, like you get bars of music, then you can put your bass every fourth beat, like bass 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4
I
bass.
want a
1, 2,
rolling
3.
bass beat. I want to make bass beats.
Right, and then you can
like
put that in, and then you can put
deep.
like a bass, boom, 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 bass, boom, boom.
Yeah, you can, it takes. I did it. I've
It
made
takes-
songs that way. It just
Yeah, it
takes
takes a
twice
while
as
to
long.
do it. Yeah.
Mm.
It's just a lot. It's more professional.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm.
Most of them are that way. You know, most of them you have to do it that way.
Nano studio. That sounds good. Nano. I'll be there in a nanosecond.
Mm-hmm.
Keep saying that. So maybe that's a good sync. Mm. Yeah, where's Miko? I don't know where the hood's at, Jenny. I don't know where the hood's at. It's probably out. It's on a walk.
Mickey.
MICKEY.
Oh, he's using it on your old iPad.
Yeah. Boom.
Well, can you use that on Android? Is it free? It's got to be free. Yeah. You're joking, but say he did. He went, you know what? I'm going to the beach. On Sunday. Yeah, I said go on a Sunday because it'd be sunny. Sunday, yeah. So he might have.
That'd be something.
What base is life? What BS? Put some BS into it. I'll be like BS. With a BS. Yeah, if you find a good one, MJ, let me know. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I do like a reggae beat as well, Bamboo. I'd love to find that on an app and that. A few more reggae beats, like, yeah. I'll have fun with them. Especially if you could voice a bit in and all. I'll add a bit in there. Home to Kimber.
That's somebody said a while ago, Willy Wonka.
Huh?
Kimba's still there?
Yeah, I think so.
She's there. I can't like, but we're not hearing her.
She's mutated.
Trans. She'll come up on another screen again, isn't it?
I'm here to get me food.
Oh,
I had
okay.
to go get food and let my dog go pee pee.
You're excused. Yeah, that's a music of the soul as well, reggae. Yeah, and Jamaica. I like Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Wake up.
Well, I don't know if you guys are aware, but if you play a musical instrument or you're into music or you're always listening to music, music stimulates your whole brain. If you're into art, it only stimulates one half of your brain. And if you're into writing,
Yo,
it
Mike.
stimulates the
Mike,
other
it's
half of
Lowrider.
your brain.
Well, I do all that, so I'm stimulated.
Yes, you are.
I'll do both, yeah. And
I'm
might
into
check 1,
music.
2, 7, 8. Might
I
check
can never
10,
draw right.
11, 11.
I wish I could, though.
We got.
I always wish I had
Mike and Flowrider.
I'll get
talent
thought of
for
a lot
writing.
because at 11, 11 they think, oh, I know 11, 11 code. I go, yeah.
Oh, I know him. Okay, so I just want to eat. See, I just sat on my bed and I'm trying to sit here and all my animals are literally surrounding me. Come on,
Oh,
please.
Mary, no way.
Hey, Mary,
What
man.
can I
Oh,
eat?
Mary. Literally 5 minutes ago, I looked on my phone, I forgot an email and it was Mary. And I was like, oh, Mary. And now here you are.
Kitty, come on, please, let me eat.
Seeing a few after Milky Way show. Oh, Milky's live. Milky Way live. Milky Way Messenger. Yeah, Mike. Cool, you jumped in. Right on
That's the
cue.
really.
Sweet Mary Jane. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Caroline.
Buster, come on, Jesus, let me eat.
Yeah, stimulates your whole brain then. That's good information. I like that.
Make a lick pie, make a honey ho.
Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, well, explains a lot. Why?
see a
Because a lot of people listen to music or her music or connoisseurs, I'd like to say, are always very happy.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, they're nor I should say not always. Let me say normally very happy people.
Yeah.
You know,
And, yeah. What you listen to.
I never
you got
stopped
the other
listening to
people that
music.
are like, turn that off.
Either.
Well,
I don't
you
want
do
to
Up on
go
YouTube, motherfuckers.
Unless it's rock music. That's the only music I can't
Can't
have
listen to music on YouTube. That doesn't make no sense.
Who?
Yeah.
When you're
Oh,
on
when we're doing
YouTube, you
that?
can't listen
Yeah.
to YouTube.
Right.
Let me see your kid. Your kitty kid.
Hey, when I'm out in my yard, I got my Wi-Fi speaker going and my favorite playlist on YouTube of songs playing. And Matt, you do know that one video you made with the blue pulsating star or whatever, that song Sway, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I have that video on my favorite playlist because that's the band playing it live. You can't find it live on YouTube. And
No,
I
I get
love
all
it.
the live stuff.
Yeah, and I love that version because he goes, "I love you," and then he goes, "I said I love you." I love that
Mhm.
part.
Yeah, my live music. I'd rather find it live than have to actually go to the concert and go through all the stress and sweating, standing your elbow, like your arms against other people. You get
Well,
sweat
yeah.
zits. There's so many different things that go on at concerts.
Well, yeah, yeah. Of course.
I'm the
This is
same
how I make this.
with movies. I'd rather just wait for a movie to come out when I was younger, rather than
Oh yeah.
spend all my savings to go to a movie.
No.
And
I
then
thought you said
usually-
booby. I was like, what the?
Movie.
I wait till the booby to come out. I was like, okay.
Oh, my entry.
I was like, cool. I don't think they pop out like that. Only on halftime shows with Justin Timberlake, right?
Movie.
No.
It's nasty.
I
Nice
swear,
hair.
all my animals are sitting here staring at me while I eat, and they look like a cast off of a TV show.
Mm-mm.
You know how they all do a pose? Each cast member?
Back pose.
That's how they're all looking at me.
He is looking at you, kid.
They're all looking at me funny, like, when you gonna give up that food, bitch?
Funny ha ha or
Hand
funny
it
queer?
over. Hand it over.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah, crap.
thank you, my food.
I dropped my phone.
Oh, thanks, Mark J.
That hurt, Charlie. Charlie bit my finger.
That's how I would have looked if I was a lady.
That just sounded like buzzes for a minute.
I'd go
Like
out of
buzzes,
myself.
you know.
Is that,
Hey,
they went,
Mike.
you know,
There's
that,
Mike.
that viral thing where that kid got his finger bit by his little brother or sister.
This man be getting bogged.
Horse and feather.
Bogging pfeffer.
Pardon me, you have any grape poupon?
Pardon me, sir. Do you have any grape poupon?
Don't squeeze the Charmin.
Oh,
Yep.
Mike, did you get you get that truck?
Give it to Mikey, he'll eat it.
I think he did. I think he made a video about it, didn't he? Answer us, Mike. I think he might have made. Oh, Jesus, Coda, come back to the screen and I see you, the cowboy side of you, I should say.
Well, howdy,
Got
Kimbo.
back, I was looking at comments, and I'm like, ah, hey, okay. Yeah, I think he might have made a video about getting a truck, or maybe looking at. I don't know. I know
Looking
it
for a
involves
truck and say, get her done more.
Yeah.
So,
Time.
I know he was looking at one or something like that.
Something.
You know, life is rough. I'm just kidding.
Life's rough.
I'm sitting on my bed eating turkey with all my animals, but life is so rough. I'm in heaven right now. That's it. Oh, baby.
Awesome sauce. Yeah. Have a great evening, Mark.
Don't let the door hit you.
Good old Sassy for you. He won't be coming back.
We could be lucky.
Oh, Mike's still hunting and
Still
saving.
hunting. Oh, Michael. Okay. Do you want me to come with you like this? I'll
Yeah,
get you
but-
one. I'll go, just give me a truck.
Find me a truck. I just want a truck.
What's up?
Hits from the bone.
Hello, Kimbo.
Hey, hey, here, right there. God, they're all about to kill me over food. Jeez. Okay, guys,
I love it. I
calm
like
down.
your eyes all like.
It's not crack. It's only food. Feeding time at the zoo. Feeding time at the zoo on my bed. This is the most aggressive. Oh, my goodness. There you go.
The baby.
Yeah, one of my cats every morning, because you know he gets treats every morning. He will literally code. He sits right next to me on my bed, and he sits and stares and looks right at me and goes, meow, meow. And I'm like, yeah. And he'll be
Yeah.
like, "Eat meow," and I'm like, yeah, you're getting him in a minute. And he'll just meow.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Rocks
yeah,
like that.
you gotta
Yeah.
give me a minute, and you'll get him. Meow. Okay, I'm gonna use the
Yeah,
bathroom,
I'm
make something
coming.
to eat, and I'll
Hold
come
on.
back and get him. Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Meow. Uncle Mike, I'm talking to my cat.
Yeah, you talking to?
No. Then he'll shut up. He'll stop meowing because I just told him I'm coming back.
Squatch, baby. I
Oh,
thought that dog was bigger.
give him a turkey.
Yeah.
Did he really? Oh,
Pardon me.
that's so good. Oh, yeah.
The fly's good.
Yeah, Maldive. I think I'm subscribed. But put your link in there again.
Mountain.
Oh. Excuse me. I might go have
No
one more
yawning over
bowl.
that, please. No yawning. It's
I
contagious.
know. It.
Matt already falls asleep on the show.
I've already dozed off twice.
I know.
Oh.
Damn rookie.
No, I'm just stoned and tired, but
Yeah.
I'm making sure I'm ready to go. Just lay right down and go to sleep. I'm gonna go have one more bong rip and then see how long I can last. So
See, I wish I could do that. See, I'm still up for hours. I require hardly any sleep now.
we don't sleep past 6 o'clock on the weekend. We're up at 4:30 or 5 in the week, and then 6 o'clock on the.
Squatch.
Yeah, we had our second duty by 7 o'clock this morning. So
Wow.
yeah,
I
it's wake and
remember-
bake for me.
I
Always
remember
wake and
when I
bake.
was younger, I couldn't wait till the weekend so I could sleep in. That's when I was younger. You gotta cough to get off, man.
Oh shit.
Cough it up.
He's whooped.
Woo!
He's whooped. He's definitely whooped.
That knocked my dick in the dirt.
Hey, must that's good. So you whooped now. You were good.
Woo! Yep.
If we keep morning.
I need a bong hit chaser.
Yeah, I got my water bomb.
Oh,
Your
I need a
eyes.
bigger ball. I have
You're
a
coughing
mini,
so much,
I
your
have a
eye was
mini
twitching.
one.
Squatch.
I have a mini ball.
That's what I got. Mini water bomb. I have to put it up very big.
Yeah.
That's a Death Star. That shit's potent.
I need a big glass one. That's what
See
I
how
want.
big this is compared to the baggie?
Oh yeah, that kind of somewhat looks like one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about the size of a baggie.
Oh man.
Yeah. That's the size of mine. Yeah,
that's
that's
a mini.
the size of mine too. Mine's
It's actually the
bigger.
highest.
Mine is called the bubbler. I called it the bubbler. I name my pipes.
Pipe.
I got some Christmas cake for
I
my
don't smoke the weed far.
for late night snack.
TikTok.
You got Christmas pet. You mean like strain?
Strain, yeah.
You're not talking like a piece of food, are you? Like actually cake?
No, not now.
No, never know with you.
Whew.
We got some birthday cake to top it off, that chocolate ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Chocolate ice cream.
Birthday cake weed.
Yeah, this stuff very potent. Going to knock me on my butt. Oops. Bamboo soldier now still tick-tock. Let's puff.
Does he really stand? That's good. That's awesome. Let's see. Let's do roll call.
You started
Howie.
young, Howie. 9 years old. Oh.
Oh, shit. It's raining.
Microphone truck. Meet the
Be right back.
12 minutes of 12. Oh, it's Mike's birthday? Oh,
Is it?
in a few
Oh.
hours?
Sorry, mate.
Okay,
Love you,
no,
all.
no. But if you are, happy birthday, Mike.
Yeah. Getting
If
down.
it's not your birthday, well, fuck it then and say it.
Hey, Mikey. It's your birthday.
Life's the
Mike, check.
beach. Yeah,
It's your birthday.
Mike. Then you wake up.
Hey, Mike, check. It's your birthday.
So, oh.
Yeah, it's his birthday in England, so if he was over here, it'd be his birthday already. You could have it twice then.
Okay, it's his birthday. Alrighty.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have my birthday in this country, then I'm gonna go to America and have it again. Because it'd be the first again, wouldn't it?
Oh, I was about to say, and why is that, you little selfish man?
Yeah, listen a little.
You need
Listen a
two
little.
birthdays.
6
You selfish ass. I'm gonna have one here, and I'm gonna go to another country, and I'm
Tell
gonna
you-
have it on.
Yeah.
I
You know
know
what?
I'm
Tell you etymology on that word, selfie.
Oh,
Selfie
wait.
is self.
What does that mean? Because that's how it sounds to me.
In the
Hello?
mirror, look at
That's
it in the
what
mirror.
hit me
Pimba.
thinking.
Look at it backwards, it says his self.
Is what? Huh?
Selfie.
Huh?
Try to add
Selfie.
one more.
Self.
And then we're gonna go to Australia, and we're gonna then we're gonna go.
Ripping on the bone.
We got us looking under your bed, Matt. What is that? The roof? He's giving us a photo. Yeah.
You guys are on my. You guys were on my water jug.
Oh, well,
I decided to set it down. Ripping the bone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 birthdays every year. Yeah, how about that?
obviously, you like your birthdays.
Yeah.
I got no more for you guys. Out of food.
54. Shut that door. Yeah, I'm gonna hit a nifty 50s. Woo.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that's cool, Sassy. I like that. That's neat looking. That's cool. I like that. I could do some damage, that thing, boy. I could go around and scare some people with that shit at night.
Ric
You're just-
Flair.
He was talking about, oh boy, just
I
come
never
running
ever
up on
thought
a
it's
long.
gonna.
I could just. We have these long, you know, the drive-through. I mean, the fast foods aren't open inside. You get the long lines. I could just go running through the long line with that thing on. Freaking out.
Ric Flair in the
People
building.
probably looking at me, what the hell
Put it
going
on.
on? Just go running through the
Singing.
screaming. That's cool. I like that. I like the missing teeth. That's funny.
That's where you put your thing in it, your joint hanging out where the tooth.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
That'd
It's from the bone.
be great.
Ric Flair. It's always nice to have somebody very popular here. I've watched it way back wrestling.
Ric Flair. What the fuck? Who are you
It's been a
talking
while.
about? Oh,
Ric
yeah.
Flair's
well,
in the chat.
for a minute there, I was thinking, yeah,
Is
you
he
had a
brown
little
bread
too
yet?
much
Is he
there,
still
Matt.
green?
This 26% THC works really good.
Obviously.
Works good for the imagination, anyway.
You got me good on that one. I thought you pulled that name out of thin air. I was like, oh, hell no. I'm a Trace B. I'm not certain Taco Bell
Oh,
is out
I
of
had
food and
tacos.
Hardee's is closed. What am I supposed to do? No talk. Trace, you find another fast food place. That's about all you could do.
don't take no for an answer. Do
Right?
not take no for an answer.
I
Open
need
one up.
food. Do you know what time of the night it is? I need it.
Trace, please.
I need food.
Yeah,
My
Tracy's
son had me sitting in a Zaxby's line the other day, and the thing wrapped around the building twice. And when we pulled up, I was like, "Oh hell no! I ain't just." He's like, "Mom, I just worked my butt off to make money. All I'm asking, I'm like, we're getting a chicken sandwich for crying out." He was like, "I don't care." Time, and then before you know it, we were up there. I was like, "Oh, thank God." That was a trick. We were distracted. Now that is scary looking, Sassy.
No ball.
That thing's freaky looking.
I'm a soldier.
I bet our Taco Bell's open Saturday night, 11:30. Oh yeah,
Taco Bell.
yes. Trace is looking for Taco Bell.
No, eat Taco Bell.
We know
That's one
it's
of the only
bad,
ones I
okay?
like.
Everything's bad. That's a freaky cat too. Everything's bad. Go home and make your own.
Just don't taste the same.
Oh my God! Just say it, Mike. Just come out and say
Yeah.
it.
Tinfoil.
Go home and make your own.
Yeah, it's like tinfoil's cat.
Need the
That's
foil
the
hat on it.
That's the defeat and whole purpose, Mike. Is go home and make your own food. Hello.
Hello? See, at our age, they
Hello.
won't, by the time they hit this, we'll already be dead, so it don't matter now.
When's the last time you made it? Mike,
Right?
Let's pick on Mike.
Take a beat.
Yeah.
Hello, kitty cat.
Yeah.
Who
Concentrate
does
on
this
your truck
fucking Mike? Your
Yeah.
wife?
and get a truck, Mike. What are you waiting for?
Mike, your wife does your cooking. Who are you to talk?
We love you, Mike. We
Get her done.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's his birthday.
That
his
taco
excuse.
truck would be nice.
A
It's
what?
your birthday.
A what? Did you really say a? Did you really say a taco truck?
Yeah,
Did
Bamboo's
you
gonna
really
take us to one. Bamboo's gonna take us to one.
Oh my God,
I've got a little one.
taco truck.
Don't need no stinking tacos.
Patience is a virtue.
You infidels!
Yeah,
As long as you're still saving.
virtual
I
reality.
gotta God.
I almost see my hands.
Hello.
I love that the people in chat are just as wacky.
I'm bona fide.
That's
I
human.
think they're more wacky in there.
Yeah. Right. I think they are too, yeah. Oh yeah, well. Right now they
Oh,
definitely
I better
are.
leave. I better leave
I'm,
now, and I
I'm scrolling.
get lynched.
Great restaurants. Trace.
Not take a stab hit.
I love
Do not
taco trucks.
stab hit.
Oh, see them go by your house. Like, no, stop.
Do they really have taco trucks somewhere? Am I
Lots
lost?
of them.
Am I lost? Do they really have them?
Real cheese, yeah. Wish I had a grill. That'd help.
In California and Mexico, there's lots
Oh,
of them.
Mexico, yeah. Duh.
I think it might be cold by the time you get home.
Taco Bell, yeah. No,
Nah,
that's like saying they don't have pizza in Italy.
They got a French fries.
Yeah, I'm animals. This
I'm
mother. Taco trucks.
Pilot.
We had an ice cream truck come through our neighborhood about 2 or 3 times.
Well, I'm your ice cream man.
I was shocked. I was like, "Oh my god, we have ice cream trucks out of the country."
We call them the ding dong.
Yeah, the ding
The
dong.
ding dong man.
The ding dong.
Yeah, the kids, always called it that when
Yeah.
they heard the ding dong bell.
Empanadas. Hot tamale.
Dabba dabba.
Tamale. San Fernando Valley. Hallie's got. That's a Kush.
Oh, was
SFC.
Singe Man been on here at all tonight? Like in the chat?
You
Was
know
he
I
in
know
the
my
chat
weeds if I can see an
it was in the chat
SFC.
earlier.
room? He was? Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Why's that? Wait.
You did?
I like when he does his little moves and uses a stick. I think it's so cool.
Yeah.
I'm amused easily in case you kids couldn't tell. It don't take much to amuse me.
Did you link the click?
You're asking for it. You keep talking like that. You're too easy. I'm refraining. That's why I don't go in public. It's too easy. Matt's gonna go as long as he can.
He's good. I'm gonna dig deep.
Matt's gonna go till he passes out about 10 different times, and I'll say, "Okay, it's enough."
That last
I
pipe
had
was
it.
good. It kind of woke me up. I still got my shroom buzz going pretty good, but
Yeah.
That's it?
yeah, it's not
Really?
too bad. Oh yeah,
Did you take more tonight? I thought you said it wore off already. Earlier.
oh I took more earlier. Yeah, I ate another cap.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
That's real. I couldn't even imagine how that feels like without feeling the full effect of it, you
It's like you're
know.
smoking it like you're running out of time. It's like, quick.
Smoking in the drawing room.
I mean, you'd be on
yeah.
a
The
bike
wife
shed.
can't believe that I can just eat
Take
dried
this home,
mushrooms
quick.
that first thing in the morning with coffee, but I've done it my whole life, right?
That's what's wrong. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot.
No, I've
You've done
done.
it your
That
whole life,
explains a lot,
really?
man.
I've used almost everything there is, except I haven't touched a needle ever, and I honestly admit that. My my dad told me never to touch one because he did, and he said you'll
Good
never
for
be the
you.
same,
Good
right?
for
So I've
you.
never ever
Yeah.
touched that, but I've tried
I know a
every.
girl that swallowed a needle when she was 12 and she didn't feel a prick till she was 16.
Oh, wow. Oh, too bad.
Teresa.
Yeah, so bad. You're so bad your mom made you bend you over and spank you.
Why do you think they wouldn't let me up first? Ah!
Yeah, you can buy them at dispensaries, shrooms, Nadeeb.
You
A
can't?
lot of them, yeah, yeah. We can order them online, like all on on Facebook and stuff. It's all about ordering psilocybin and all that, everything.
I got a guy on
This is what-
Facebook. A guy Facebook me and sent me the ad for it in
Yeah,
California.
you can.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
it's
order
great.
all that. Yep. As long as
just
you get them
kinda-
sent to your house.
You just want to know what do you want and how much. That's what he said. I was like,
Mhm.
okay. Never mind.
Really?
Right.
Are
Yeah.
you kidding me?
I could never eat a whole bunch of at one time. Not like when I was younger. But
Yeah, well,
once
that's
you
what
eat,
We ate a quarter pound of mushrooms, me and two other guys, and stayed in this guy's mom's dad's basement all weekend.
Well,
yeah,
that's
that's
what I'm
fun. Holy
saying.
shit!
Strip
I
and
don't
balls.
know how does that feel in regards to taking it, if you're partying with your friends and really taking it. If you're
It's like wide awake.
Depends on
I'm
what you're
still
doing. That's all about what you're doing. That
Yeah,
changes the whole.
if I was sitting at like a party at like a bonfire or something, I
Mhm.
would take a little bit more so I could be more relaxed. But like at home, like I do eat like only not even a half a gram at one time. So to
So
most people, they
really. So you know
yes,
exactly how much to take for each situation.
yeah, depending
Much
on
as
what
you can
kind of
buy.
I always
Wow.
have a big bag just in case.
I mean, I had a lot of fun.
So yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's a lot. Really the best is when you have no clothes on and you do it. It's the best.
You're just laying out in
Yeah,
the middle of the field somewhere
sure.
That's
Right.
just the
Yeah,
best part of it all.
in a dusty old field.
There's now you're tripping with somebody.
running around
The
naked,
horizontal mumbo too. You know.
running around naked in a maze, tripping your ass off. Yeah, sounds like fun.
Don't be around people that suck. You know what I mean?
They're
Yeah.
You might kill them.
yeah.
You
It
might-
takes a
Don't be
bit
around
to get
dumb
used to 'em. I really wanted to. I'm really testing to see the focus because I don't know. I think it's been like 2 months that I've done them on the regular. So I want to test. There's a 3-month thing. I want to see how much my spiritual awakening's going. Like I can get some really good meditations going now. It's getting a lot easier. It's getting a lot easier to let go of shit. Like always
Yeah.
respecting, like even to the day, even respecting people for what they believe because it's their shit, it's their belief. What's
Yeah.
going to get them through is going to work them way through, right?
Yeah.
Gotta start.
So even that's another way I build on it. Just it calms me down. I'm like, well, if these people want to be like a zombie, I'm not wasting my time anymore with. I said if they need my help, they can have my help, but I can't send my mind's energy.
It's a roller coaster every day.
Yeah.
Up and down. It's crazy.
Yeah.
One but things
Yeah, it's where you want to
manipulate
put that energy
Bill
for sure.
things too.
100%.
It's tough, that's for sure.
Run through
Just makes you
cornfield
say
backwards.
something.
Ow. Naked. Oh shit.
Hey, those are the people that have the bad trips. They don't know what to do. And they're like, what
never
is
had a bad-
that? I swear,
Never.
what am I doing? What's going on? Why am I seeing things? Why is everything so bright? People that don't know how to handle it. You ever know people like that haven't done it yet? Oh, that's so fun. That's interesting.
That's like people that party and they start hating when they get high. Like, why would you
Yeah.
smoke? You start hating. You know,
Always
Yeah.
want to have a drink normally.
like
Yeah.
don't do it then because it ain't affecting you the right way.
Yeah,
Look,
exactly.
Everyone I've known who drinks has done that.
Well,
They
yeah,
Yeah.
drink, they get all merry, they're all fun, then they tell you they love you and how brilliant you are. And the
As they're
next
breaking
minute,
your heart.
they're hating everyone, and you go and crying about their
Yeah.
life. Oh, this happened to
You
me.
know, I did
And you
this and you
think,
did that.
really?
This,
All them
I say, it's not
emotions.
funny to me. It's not funny to me. Whatever they're laughing at, it's like
Yeah.
it's not funny.
It's
You're
something
drunk.
boring. Mm.
I can't be around that. But I tried drinking for a little while. I quit again. I never can't get nothing out of it.
Mm.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think it kind of enhances the mood you're already in.
Yeah,
So whatever
Exactly.
you're feeling,
De-enhances
it's
my
feel
gonna
better.
well-being.
enhance it. You know, because I drink once in a while, but I'm a happy-go-lucky person that when I do, that it's even more so.
I'm not around anybody, so
So people can't
Are you
understand it.
coming up, Mike? Is that why you want the link?
get her done.
Drop it like it's hot.
He getting up. He getting up.
Pop it like it's hot.
Yeah.
What? Pop it like it's shots. What? Huh?
Papa squat.
Papa squat. Papa squat.
Yes.
So better.
What's a yes concert? What?
There you go, Mike.
I'm still contemplating what I should eat.
I need a drink. Can't drink anymore, just on
Yeah.
desire. Oh, all right. Yeah, I needed like a coffee, that sort of drink.
Mhm.
Like the drink that's spelled different.
Look at that. 30 quarters to 12, eh? Eight, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, it was 7 o'clock. Yeah.
7's time we start at 7.
$6:58. What time is it? 11:40.
Maybe. Break.
6.
Mike ain't coming up. Michael Wimp, he ain't coming up. Maybe I'll make him come up. Cashew cream is just pureed nuts and water. Reminds me.
93 million miles away from the Earth. Right. Right. Look at that. I don't think you-
No just at all, no desire. That's good, Jenny. At a
Beam me up.
Yes concert. Yes.
Sunbeam, eh?
I remember Yes. The band Yes. Hey, Matt, has Allie been doing her song thing?
Mm-hmm.
Her music
That's-
thing? Has she?
That does it like tomorrow at. We did
Oh,
Tuesday
shit.
night, Wednesday night, and then Sunday afternoon.
I tell you what, every time I subscribe to a new channel, I get notifications for about a week and bam, gone, turned off. I'm so tired of that shit. I really am. I gotta stop doing that, and then I gotta go to eat. I have to go to each individual channel and see. Oh, did they make a video? Oh, let's see. Play the guessing game over here. Because I was seeing them for about a weekend. No more. Cub, where'd you go? Did you fall asleep on us? What are you doing over there?
Oh, he's getting the coffee.
Oh, he's getting.
On
Oh,
the
that's
panel.
what he said before. He's getting.
How about Chase B?
Oh, I don't really drink coffee anymore. I've been drinking the hot tea, and I like it for some reason.
Something like
Caffeine
it.
free. Kind of like it, but it's caffeine free.
Oh, fuck
It's
that.
caffeine free, but I like it. It calms me. It settles me down because I'm already like, you know, a little unnerved sometimes. So it calms me down. Helps relax me. You know, that and it helps you lose weight too. Which is good. Drink a cup for each meal, they say. Or whoever says or whatever. Let's go check. Was there big hair metal and lots of coke? Yes, I remember that era. Late 80s, early 90s.
Dog, dog, dog away.
Just,
Look at that. Scrape the spatula and season light underneath the rest results. Oh.
what are you talking about? Was check with some. Oh. So is anybody else noticing the more you go outside, sassy, you're outside a lot. Are you getting a lot more crap in your eyes lately?
Yep. Slightly.
Oh,
Like
you
about every
could
2
be up
weeks,
to
my eyes
10
are like all red and shit coming out of them.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
doing that for a while. I'm outside every day, and that's the only thing it can be.
It's driving me. I could
Mine are
be
that way
outside for
that
10
way right
minutes.
now.
Yeah, I
Especially
could be.
if I go out and I sweat, then it gets in my
Yeah.
eyes.
Yes. Exactly. And it's so ridiculous. I've never had to clean out my eyes this many times every day.
No, I haven't either.
Ridiculous.
But we have a lot of brush. You know, you're going through the brush that has it on there. Because they spray a lot here, like a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, all day long, all night long sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe they sprayed at night too. I think it was a few months ago I saw
They'll
them
go right
spray
into
at
the
night.
moon, wherever it is up there.
I was like, oh my God, they even do it at night. Jesus.
Yeah, they don't ever stop. They don't really.
Cool, cool, cool. Sitting on the riverboat having a party.
Oh, you hate that?
Mm-hmm.
Google it.
Wow. It's looking like I might be taking this to the 5-hour mark.
Are you down for the count?
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit boggish. I'm just in and out.
You don't want to fall asleep because it might say rude things about you. I'm just joking.
No, it's all good. It is funny when they come when you. I don't know if you probably dozed off maybe a couple times before online, but it's I can still hear it. Then just
That wake you up?
Oh yeah, woohoo! Bubble butt. Who's this coming in the chat? Who's that Bamboo Soldier? Coming to say hello? Can I see really quick, Bamboo? Okay, yeah, cool, bro. I got you. There you go.
What's up, guys? How's it going, everybody?
Bamboo.
Bless up.
Hey.
Bless up. It's
Howdy,
me,
brother.
Mother.
So you can verify.
Bamboo
I'll see you later.
Soldier.
I'll be off camera. Blessings. Yep, just chilling,
Cool.
man. How you guys? You guys just been chilling.
Good.
I've been listening for a while, and it's It's always
I'm
good
wasted.
conversation in the chat. Always good conversation.
I like that.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, let's
But,
go right on.
Cheers, everybody.
Yes.
Got him. I'm dabbing crazy out.
Oh yeah, I'm about to pack one up right now. Actually,
That's right.
Yes.
I got some cold water hash for topping. You know, so it's pretty
Yeah?
nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a nice
Yeah,
tasty.
you know, it's
puff.
not as good as the old stuff. We used to have some really good cold water hash around here, and it's like not as common as I used to get it. But yeah, there was this one guy. He made like the best cold water hash, and like, yeah, that ended a while back. But I mean,
That's still like bubble hash, right?
yeah, it's like a bubble hash. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bubble hash method. Something's on Sashi. What are you doing over there?
Hello, Bamboo.
Hello, how's it going? Hold
Good.
on one
How
second.
you doing?
Doing pretty good. 1 second.
Going for the bubble.
That's showing us.
Shiver me timber.
Shivers timber.
I had to go rinse out my eyes already. Now, so
Yeah.
sick of that.
It's kind of like
Sorry, I just had
bubbles.
to adjust something. Yeah, bubble hash. Bubble.
Oh, Bamboo's in the building. Hey, brother.
Cool, Bamboo. Come
Oh,
on,
you
say
wait.
hello.
How's it going, Cole?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
great.
like? What do you think about Cody? Is that not good
Cody.
Yeah.
for a nickname? No, probably not.
Call me anything. I don't mind. Yeah.
I'll just say
Everyone-
Cody. Code
No,
seems
everyone's-
cool.
There goes.
Everyone's got their own little way. Like,
Dear words don't hurt.
Where'd you go, Rick?
yeah, whatever resonates. Yeah.
You can call me
Yo,
Bambi.
Ric
You know, it's
Flair.
those things with the ring at the end, kind of like, you know, they have a ring to it, like sassy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been
I'll
called
say-
that. Yeah.
I'll say whoopee though. That's my
Yeah.
nickname for me.
So did Dan
Yeah, I'll say
dancing for a
wickedy
couple of years.
Yeah.
You say whoopee, that makes me think of what my grandparents would say back then. Are you
Yeah,
kids
well,
having
whoop
whoopee? I'd be like, what? No. What in the
That's
hell is that? What is
Does
a
that mean-
whoopee?
Does that mean getting busy?
Darling.
Just put some vanilla behind your ear.
Yes.
Yeah.
We used to win at something. You'd go whoop. It's like, yeah, I won. You know, whoop. So that's how we know it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I say
exactly.
whoops a lot. I used to say whoopsie. Whoopsie.
Yeah, he's got whoops.
Whoopsie.
No, I say oops. No, I say oops. It's Meep. He goes whoops. He goes whoopsie daisy.
Yeah. I used to do
Yeah,
that.
he does. Sounds like somebody's grandma. When
It's like a reflex word for me still. Whoops. I say that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A reflex
think
word.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just gonna say probably just what comes to your mind because I go back and forth and I think it depends just what comes to my mind.
I think it's your
say,
parents going, "You want a whooping?"
I'd be like, or you know, whatever.
I'll put my foot up your ass. That's what my grandpa would say.
Hey,
That's what my
two
grandpa
hits,
would
I
say.
hit you, you hit the floor.
I'll whoop your ass.
Yeah. Don't make me smack the taste out your mouth, boy.
Ruck it. Big out.
Love that one.
This is getting blushed.
That's a nice
You
pool.
want to keep the
a
noise
nice
down a little
blast.
bit, please? Shh, I'm trying to smoke too. No, just kidding.
I need to hear the bubbles.
You're like, right.
Meep is
Oh,
the maestro.
well.
There's something very soothing about that sound. You know? It's like a stream or a little stream, you know, like a creek
Yeah.
or a fountain,
Water, exactly.
kind of. It's
Water.
yeah.
Something in water.
It's very good.
Yes.
Very, very good. I recommend.
Take your buddy,
I
man.
recommend it highly.
Do it now.
I recommend it highly, sir.
Very, very good.
Yeah, that's why I call mine my bubbler.
in the background.
Mine just goes bloop.
Is that you,
That's all
Mike,
it
in Florida?
Goes like that.
Ding,
Yeah,
ding,
it's
ding, ding.
It's just bloop.
Mine goes wah wah.
Give me a wave,
wah.
Mikey.
Wah,
Give me a wave, Mikey. There he is. Alright, it's
wah.
Mikey. Here I come. I got you. Bam. Yeah. Goof
Please
never
stop.
fails.
Hey, my oh my
Hey, Mike
Jesus,
check.
avatar.
Mike check. Ding, 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 ding.
That's a different one.
Josh is over there playing DJ. Hey, Mike.
Not hard.
What one's that one
playing?
on?
Get here.
You're
That ain't
playing
the groove pad,
Bubba.
is it?
It's almost my birthday.
What's up, Mike?
Dinner done.
My birthday almost passed when I got up here.
Oh shit! Happy
Mike.
54.
Happy birthday, even though it's early. We're gonna say this is your birthday,
Yeah,
okay?
I don't
Happy
normally
birthday.
celebrate my birthday, but I need some blessings, man. I need me a truck.
54.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
And don't want to walk no
I
more.
blessed you up.
You're definitely.
No one I
I've
need a
been
new
searching
computer,
for almost a week.
a new camera, new drone. Yeah. Oh yeah, you had a truck
I'm
breakdown.
a picky son of a bitch.
What are you looking at?
Man, I'm looking at everything. What you looking at?
Green.
No, I mean like you looking for something used? Or you don't? Are you gonna get something brand new or something used?
No, shit.
Hey,
Something used, right? Something like
$5,000 and under.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to get a truck too. But
Well, the thing is, everybody got all this money, and everybody's been buying vehicles, as soon as they come up.
a lot of trucks are retaining their value because they're becoming
Yeah.
more demand now. A lot of people are
Right.
thinking about overlanding
Much
stuff
more, yeah.
or road trips or living off of with a big truck with a trailer.
Big old-
It's getting rough, man. You got to do what you got to do. You need to pick them up truck.
I got a nice
I'm
heavy
picking that truck.
You got
I
to
think
haul
it was
some
like
shit.
a-
man.
Listen to you, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike, it's a pickup truck. Not a pickup
Yeah, pick it
truck.
up.
Picking up kids, boo.
Let's get
No
that
more
Yeah, I
truck.
mean, I would love to
camaraderie.
get a truck too, but I wouldn't have much of a budget. Something like 5,000 or under. And so
Man,
I don't know.
that's where I'm at.
You'll
I'd
get
like
one.
a Toyota Tundra, personally.
the first models, the first versions of the Tundra, the first generation, those are really good. They still got the V8 and they're not like really oversized. They're still kind of a compact truck compared to like what even is
Right.
I mean, what today's standards are, because everything's getting so much bigger, in so many ways. But
Yeah.
that's actually, I looked at Tundras of like, damn, something like what,
If-
a 2005 ish or something like that. When did they come out?
If you treat them right, you can get 500 plus
Yeah,
thousand miles.
Exactly. Yeah,
Get her done.
their reliability is definitely something that is great, but it also keeps their price up too. So it's like I wish I can get get it.
There's so many scammers, man. I've been searching online, man, and it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Jeez. And these days, it's got to be, people are probably doing that even more because there's so many desperate times out there for so many people. So,
Exactly.
sheesh.
You got that
People are
right.
desperate.
Yeah, but I
would
done
love to get
figured
a
it out.
van.
It's gonna fall in
Yes.
my lap. The more I search for it, the harder it's gonna be to find.
Patience to
It's
virtue.
You know what?
Yes.
Some things usually turn out for a
Come to me
reason.
when
It'll
it's
usually
ready.
work out.
Don't put too much
I
thought
got
into it,
my
Mike.
You build it, they will come.
I got my
I'm
family
only-
bugging more for me to get a truck than I am. I'm
Oh,
patient.
yeah.
It's been a week. I've been looking, and
You
it's
looking at
just
any?
either too far away or,
Yeah. So they're putting the
it's just,
pressure
I
on
got to
you,
go
too.
around everybody else's schedule to go look at a truck. And, it's
It's
just
looking like
Yeah.
a chicken in hen coop.
Hey, Jenny, good night. Jenny, good night. But you should charge
Hey.
back up. It's still early.
You got
Mike,
it.
didn't,
I
Mike,
ain't
didn't your
sweating
wife
it, man.
get a call?
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet
Mike,
dreams,
didn't your wife?
Jenny.
Things
Boy,
just
did
Mike,
you
didn't your wife? Ah,
Oh yeah, keep
let me
forgetting
speak.
that. Stream jump.
Mike, did your wife
everybody-
get a call?
She
Coach, you
got
gonna
her
get a
car.
stream going?
She's happy.
Dinner time.
I got her a
okay,
good
so
car.
she
This
got a
thing's
car.
sweet, man.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And
Because
if I
I
had
watched.
the
I
money,
saw
It's
that
another
video.
damn
Good night,
Camry.
Jenna.
if I had the money, I'd love to get an
Cameras are
RV.
good.
But it's
That's what I
smooth, man. You
got.
let go of the wheel, that sucker straight. The
Yep.
suspension's tight.
Cameras
Yeah,
nice.
it's nice. Cold AC.
I'd also
Yeah, it's all good in the
Yeah.
neighborhood.
I'm also a fan of Jeep though
Oh,
too. And I like the XJs.
Jeeps, yeah.
I like the XJs because they're still relatively affordable and they're pretty well tested, pretty reliable, easy to work on. Easy, relatively easy to work on and modify. But if I had the money though, I would go maybe like a Sprinter van, maybe a 4-wheel drive one, because those are so nice. I used to drive a Mercedes Sprinter for work for a couple of years. They are nice, man. They have power. They have so much space. You can do so many things with them inside. So
I've never seen Mercedes pulled over by the police either.
really,
Man,
Oh, it's only
I saw
beater
a
cars.
double deuce 10-wheeler today in my price range.
Around here, they keep the poor people
Oh.
poor.
yeah, jeez.
This thing's a monster, and it's ready to rock and roll
Hmm.
for $5,000.
Wow.
Double deuce 10-wheeler,
Wow.
10-wheel drive, all 10 wheels drive.
Mud. Get you one of them hemorrhoid
Oh, yeah.
cushions.
But
Might have
could
like
you imagine
negative gas
placing
mileage.
parts on that
No, I
thing?
can't. I ain't my boots aren't deep enough.
But it'll go where you want to go. Get her done.
Yeah.
All what you want to haul.
Get you from point A to
You got
point
cattle?
Man,
Trey, you
if
see
I
what
had
Trey
the extra
says?
$5,000, I'd jump on it.
Trey says, Mike, I can find you a truck. How far are you willing to drive? A few hours?
There you go.
She says she can help.
That's the
So,
thing. I don't want to. I don't want to drive more than a damn half hour. I hate driving. I used to love driving when I was younger. I hate driving now.
Yeah, I go through phases. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I'm used to it. Other times it's like, it's a hassle.
I feel you, Mike.
I need a truck out of necessity. That's it.
Exactly.
Not
Out of
luxury.
emergency
Necessity.
purposes, right? Emergency
I got a little
purposes.
electric scooter, and I just scoot that around town.
Yeah,
It's
that
so
won't
fun,
cut
and
it.
I don't have to get in the car. Yeah.
Phew. I felt.
But yeah, my skating days are over.
Oh, I was never a skater. I was never a good skater. I did a little BMX, but I wasn't that good either. Mostly a ball and bat kind of sports guy, but growing up. But these electric scooters, man, they're hella fun. They go like, the one I got goes like 12 miles an hour, which is fast enough. I can go like 7 miles on a charge, It's pretty cool. They're fun too.
Yeah. I don't swing through the trees like I used to.
I don't even think I do either,
What, were you an orangutan in your past life?
When I was young and dumb and full of cum, yeah, I swung through the trees like a monkey.
Yeah, you can say that with me too. You just kind of grow out of it.
I swam like a fish and stung like a bee.
I flew like an eagle,
Two to see.
but did fall a few times too. So
Carry me. I want to fly. Eagle. Oh shit, you got me going now. I'm about to hit this game changer again, man. That's just good. Still doing the eucalyptus. Woohoo!
been beefing with pigs my whole life.
And I got some purple punch too, but the game
I like
changer
cars
still
too. Yeah,
bringing
I think I got good taste. I'm still learning more about them, but I've been getting into more like watching like a lot of off-road stuff, rock crawling vehicles. A lot of them are Jeeps, man. Jeeps seem to be some of the best all-around off-roads for the most part. I mean, even stock Jeeps. I see some stock Jeep Cherokees doing these crazy fucking climbs, man. I'm like, damn, just stop.
Oh yeah, crawling straight up a damn
And then
cliff,
all you need
man.
to
That's
do,
fucking
like
insane.
just like a 3-inch lift or 6-inch lift, maybe. I forgot what it was, and get some like 30. I forgot that this guy recommended the size tires, but that's all you really need, and then it can become really, really
Pantera.
good.
Yes,
Dimebag Darrell,
hello, Pantera.
one of
Pantera.
the best guitarists ever made.
Are you showing? Oh, damn it! I clicked back over. Thought you were showing us something. Let me go back to chat.
All right, fire in the hole. I'll be back.
You tased.
Wasn't long ago Dimebag was passed away, was it?
This sounds like a damn bongo drum.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
What was it? What was that noise? What were you doing?
That was a drum. Yeah, it's a little
Noise, yeah.
I
I
just
like
want to
it.
know.
yeah, Kajimbe style bongo drum.
You beating on the bongo drums?
Yeah, Kajimbe style bongo drum.
Oh, nice. Nice. I like that. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's
That's
cool.
what we say.
I love the drums.
I can play those too.
That's cool.
Maldeep
Oh,
does
that's
4x4 stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I never really had a truck myself. Well, me and my dad had a Bronco too, but it was like in bad shape, and I only used it for a little while, and but that broke down a long time ago. But other than that, yeah, I never really had a truck.
Me join you. Join you, Mike.
But I watch a lot of those videos. I'm like, damn, that looks so fun. That'd be so cool just to get a truck or a Jeep.
I've always liked Jeeps.
Yeah.
I heard
like-
they flip. I heard they flip easy though.
Well, I think a lot of SUVs can flip. But I don't think as bad
They
as
roll back over
some
though,
other
don't they?
ones.
I was thinking, didn't even
The
know it.
right way up.
A lot of the
Yeah, they're
videos I
center.
watch,
They have a
Talking
high
to
center
mute.
of gravity, yeah.
but like
Oh my
I see a
god!
lot of videos and like I don't always see the Jeeps flip. I think it's like
Oh my god!
it's more like the higher
Oh,
ones, like Land Cruisers and I don't know. I just don't see Jeeps flip that much, but they do flip. Yeah, I think.
But they call it what, low center of gravity, right? So it's got like, I just call it top heavy momentum. So
Yeah.
it rolls, right?
Yeah.
Boy,
Magnetism.
But hey, they roll back over, so all good over here.
And like, it's kind of like you better scramble around and like try to, if you are into cars and like at least like trucks, maybe they're not going to be built. They're not going to be building them the same. They want us to stop using even gas cars. They want us. They want us to be even more controlled in that sense. So it's like these cars they're not going to be available.
little pink
so
house for you and me.
Yeah.
Predictive programming.
Blue Blazer.
Plus, the worker bees, ants, and drones.
What year?
Yep.
They want
Also,
AI to do all the work, not to stay home and do what they tell us and pay us to.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
mean, and a lot of people will do it because they already do it anyway. Half the country's already like that, so what's it going to change?
Yeah.
You give them so much food stamps, they don't do anything. They don't go nowhere. They go to the store.
No, people are getting more and more lazier. So
Yeah, it is tinfoil.
It's going to be convenient.
Totally different
Don't
reality.
like to talk about the truth.
Oh yeah, I really don't have to do shit now.
That's cool.
And now they're going to legalize weed. Our country's going to be average weight. I mean, we think we're big now. Wait till that shit happens.
Yeah.
Of all the people that never smoked weed, like, holy fuck, they'll eat the store out one day. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
The new Bronco looks pretty high, but I don't know if I get something new. I'd get something.
Let somebody pay that first money off on it.
Yeah, exactly. I'll pay all the labor.
Then pay the bill,
Yeah, the CJ17 V8 motor is hot. Wow, Trace. That's awesome.
Hey, Stephanie.
Stephanie.
Hey, what's up, Stephanie?
Time for a bong rip. I'm starting to get tired, but I'm gonna have another bong rip. It
It'll get
never
the blood
That's
fails,
why it
say
comes in
code.
when I'm smoking on one.
It'll get the blood
Yeah.
flowing again just a little
What's
bit,
that?
you know?
Yeah.
Just a
When I
little
said I
pick me
was
up, you know?
getting ready to boogie, and then the bike had made me come up.
Get ready to put
Right, yeah. You know it.
It always happens, yeah. It's
I
rejuvenating.
showed him
man.
that butt. And
Yeah.
he, look at him. He got woken right
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
bubble butt. I was making sure it wasn't a guy's butt at first because
Hey, I guarantee if I put something up, it ain't no fucking guy. Believe me.
I
I wouldn't even want to see it myself.
Some more of this
Get her done.
Christmas cake. Yeah.
Not gonna happen for me, dude. That's the way it is. Never.
We're not gonna
Look
fall
at
for
you.
banana in the tailpipe.
It'd be like, go for the chopper.
We don't fall for that move twice. I mean once.
Exit only.
Smoke 'em. Yeah.
Me too, Howie. Me too.
How are you doing?
Invisible.
We'd be
It's an
smoking.
invisible ball you
Oh,
live
it's
in.
pouring like
No,
90
how
up
you
there
doing?
now.
Hey, but
Hey,
no,
no-
how you
How's
doing?
Simba doing?
I'm talking to you.
Hey,
Look at
does
this bitch.
anybody have
Talking
a
to
singing
me?
bowl or
You're
no?
not talking to me.
I don't advise,
Oh.
I invade.
My bowl don't sing, it just goes bubbles.
Invisible.
What? No, no,
My
no.
bowl.
You're an idiot. That took me a second. I was like, huh? Is it broken?
Matt, I see mushroom. Are you working again?
Yeah, they're still going good.
That's a cool picture. That's
Nice.
I guess
Yeah.
that's a snot. No one has a singing bowl. It was Crystal.
Bullock.
What are all you men
Yeah.
good for?
Mm. And Steve,
Jeez.
he's got a singing bowl.
A singing bowl for
Alright.
me?
I mean,
Remember Three Amigos, the singing bush? That was funny. Excuse me, are
I
you the
remember.
singing
I
bush?
heard that.
yeah.
Yeah. I want to get a singing bowl as well. Yeah, how
I do too. I've been
how we
looking at them all
doing?
night. I want
My
to
bowl
set them
sings every
though,
time I light
the
it.
different
I'll tell you this.
sizes.
My can of
How
beer
we
is definitely
get it
singing right
done.
now. I'll tell you that.
You'll get no flattery from a ball.
It's a singing can of beer.
Mike,
How is your middle
Mike's
name?
hiding over behind his
Hello.
avatar.
So basically,
It's singing, folks. It's singing.
How we get it done.
descramble this AI.
We be strawberry.
All my weed is popping out of my bowl. Oh, no, maybe 'cause I'm holding it sideways. Oh, yeah, that
Uh-oh.
makes sense. Yeah. Hello.
I'll change your name to what's
But hey,
What's up, Stephanie?
What's up, Kimber?
Stephanie, hello.
Look at him.
How you doing?
Why is it popping
I'm
out?
talking to
Look,
you.
It's on the side.
Oh,
Getting old.
Look at this. Look at this guy.
What?
Hey, you
Sound like,
talking to me?
sound like
You
Buzzatino.
talking to me?
What's going on there?
You talking to me?
Don't make me
I
play you a
don't
tune
know.
on my violin.
I'm talking to you.
These two dudes.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
What's up?
What?
Yeah, Kimber. There's my new name.
That's my line. What's up?
How you doing?
How you?
Mine's how you doing?
What's going down inside your income? How's your wife and my kids?
You know what? You know where that line's from? Whoop,
Where?
from Major League. He steps to bat like, "How's your wife and that kid?"
Trying to round the pitcher.
It's a funny, very funny.
It's funny.
It's very funny.
Very, very funny.
Very good.
Very, very.
Yeah, you know,
Lights are on.
Subarus seem to be loved by anybody who drives them. I'll never have one myself, but I know they're pretty capable and pretty practical. A
What are you
lot
saying?
of the new ones, Subarus. They're talking about Subaru.
Oh yeah, it's pretty reliable.
Way more
Pardon
expensive
me,
Yeah,
stuff,
you know.
too. Yes, how you can. What a bunch of potheads.
Parlez-vous français?
Thank you, Stephanie.
We no.
How's your joint rolling going
How
over
you
there,
doing,
Stephanie?
Trace?
Wasn't that
Trace
Stephanie was
B,
rolling
how
joint?
you
Yeah,
Oh!
doing?
yeah.
Look at this guy.
How's your joint rolling going, Stephanie?
Stephanie, how you doing?
She said, "What a bunch of potheads."
She
She said,
loves
"What a
it.
bunch of
She's like,
potheads."
yes, I found my home. Kimber and the Potheads.
Right?
Yeah.
Kimber.
Kimber and the Stones. The Stone.
Stones.
Kimber and the Caveman.
I'm a rolling
The
stone.
Stone
I gather no moss. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, those
Stephanie's-
Subarus are.
Stephanie's joint turned out very good, she says.
Yay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. She's getting better.
Yeah,
at it,
she
I
was
see.
saying it last time. Yeah, that's good. I still don't know how to roll one. That's pretty bad. My son can roll one, and I can't.
Yeah,
even.
I'm alright, but
It's pretty bad.
sometimes the roach is a bit.
Sometimes you know what can be
Roach
difficult
instinct.
sometimes? The type of weed and also like just how the humidity, because sometimes you can have grip with your fingertips and sometimes you can't. So that's sometimes
Yeah.
can be tricky. The more you do,
Like
the better
carpal
you
tunnel.
get.
Always lick
Or
them.
yeah, or that
Always
too.
lick
or
my
that too.
fingers.
Yeah,
Watch that humidity.
Yeah.
I could never get the multitasking down with holding the weed in at the end and rolling it at the same time. I
Oh,
was good at that.
that's what you gotta start it at the end and
Yeah.
leave a pocket. Leave a pocket in the middle so that stuff falls into the center.
You got slobber all over it.
And if you have to, you can always stuff a little bit in there and just twist the edge up. You know, it'll kind of tighten it
Yeah.
up.
By
little
the time
tricky
I'm
things.
done, it looks like a piece of
fine.
candy. You know, fat in the middle and
That's-
skinny on the edges.
That's all
Pregnant
right.
snake.
It's character. You know,
Yeah,
like
pregnant
everybody has
snake.
their
I'd
own-
be like,
it's like a
"Here,"
fingerprint.
I'd be like, "Here's your joint."
Okay, well, we don't have fingerprints,
They-
but we
they
might be
really
able to
don't-
figure out who
we
she
don't-
was because we
We don't
found
want
a
a piece of
joint.
candy, Kim.
You know, pretty soon they're gonna be not taking fingerprints, but pictures of your joints.
Ugly
You know, so-
baby.
Nope,
Ugly
I can
baby.
tell because we have
Oh,
his joint file, and he left it at the scene.
It was an ugly baby. Look, you need Sass. You need to paint that baby.
We know for sure that it was
Paint it.
Matt Man because we found one of his joints at the scene.
Hey, Crunchy B. How's it going, bro?
Only he
never
wrote
got-
his exact specification.
Crunchy baby.
I think
I
Mike's
never got to see your movie yet.
It was.
Oh, he found his peanuts.
Are you
What's up,
amusing
Crunchy?
yourself over there, Mike?
Thanks, Trace.
Who's
Yeah,
Crunchy?
Stephanie, you got a few on me.
Oh, she's in the eating chat.
Put smoke
okay.
on
That's
and-
good-o.
Seen it before I cleaned it up.
Hey, Crunchy B. Such proper speech. Oh, that's
Thank you, Trace.
good.
Appreciate it.
in the middle.
Right? That's nice. You gotta put, a, hole in the
Much
middle.
love back
You
at
gotta
you.
put a hole in the
Yeah,
middle.
we can
What are
hear
you
you.
talking about? No, I'm kidding. 54
very good.
years. Yes, it is a long, long time.
Crunchy B. I like that name. Just sounds good.
Sounds like a
He's the
rapper.
Mandela Man. The Mandela Man.
That's like a rapper.
Yeah. But you be in the house.
Like a bad rapper.
Related to Cardi B.
We got DJ
Right,
Crunchy
Cardi
B.
We got
In the
Crunchy B
building.
live. I'm surprised I'm not waking up my whole house.
Nice.
Oh, there are the lips codes. Also,
We got DJ Lips. We got
no,
DJ
one day
Lips
you were
is
like,
in the
"Give me-
house.
Talk
let me
about
give
Willis.
you a kiss." Who are you doing that to one
DJ
day? You're
Lippity
like,
Lip.
"Yeah, I'm giving you a kiss. I'm giving you a
No.
kiss." You were
12:24
doing
in
Give me
that
a
to
the
kiss.
house.
somebody
Give me a
one
kiss,
day.
sweetie. I'm like that. I'm like, how you doing? And go.
We got DJ Lipsy in the house. There we go.
That's funny. Oh god.
We got Steve Tyler, who's jealous. Apparently, Lipsy and Steve Tyler are having a feud over whose lips are red. I think it goes to Lipsy, hands
I
down.
had Botox in my lips.
Whatever you had to do, man, it's fabulous. Fabulous.
That's fabulous. We look great.
Very
Yeah.
fabulous.
I feel
Better than deep Botox.
Remember that Seinfeld episode?
It sounded like he said
Hey.
deep sea Botox.
Matt, remember the Seinfeld episode, the hand model? He wanted to be a hand model.
Oh yeah, I'm a hand model. Yeah,
That's what you're
That's
practicing
right.
right there.
He don't know what's above his head.
These are
Part
what?
of the dodecahedron. 5 points.
Yeah.
5 elements.
Also my
Where the fifth
biggest-
element?
Oh, look at this guy.
Dude,
Right.
Shorty DJ Trace B.
is that like a fireman hat? What kind of fucking hat is
Man, he
that?
ain't got no lips
A
there.
Ni- Is that a Nike hat? What kind of hat is that? A fireman hat?
New Jersey
Oh,
or Kansas City?
Yeah,
the hell?
yeah, Kansas City, okay.
What the hell happened to you, man? Yo,
What you been
what's up?
smoking over there?
Shorty DJ Trace B in the house.
Please, you like that? Okay, I'll let you.
She's got a good singing voice.
DJ Masker in the house.
Groovy.
Baby.
MC Maskey. That's used to be, man. Do another channel. Or do like a series on your channel, MC Maskey.
I've been growing for 30 years.
No, I'm talking
I
about
stopped
show.
growing at
Talking
21.
to show me.
What happened?
I've been burning for 20 plus years. Very good.
Oh shit, I
Me?
still got in her head.
26 years. No. Yeah, about 26, 7, 8, 28 years, give or take. More like 27 and a half, but who's counting?
Me.
Okay. I'll keep you
28.
posted.
We're fully grown as an adult. 28.
Wow.
There's 28 days in a cycle. There's 13 of them. And they're run by the moon.
It's crazy.
And that's the time. Tick tock.
Seems like it's speeding up to me. I don't know about you guys, but things seem to
There's
be
two
speeding
wheels
up to
in
me.
motion.
So,
2 wheels in motion.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, hey, so
How's it
you guys, everyone in the comment section is explaining how long they've been smoking, which
Mhm.
explains why they're still here.
Right.
1982. 1982 every day.
Obviously,
Imagine that.
Nice
I say
crunchy
I've been
beat.
smoking this long.
I bet you. Most of them are old souls. I bet you they're all old souls.
Smoking.
The oldest person in the chat.
37 years. Wow.
I know.
What kind of music?
Well,
Crunchy beat.
Trace, I grew my first plant when I was like 14 years old. I'm 47, almost 47.
13.
Damn.
I seen
Thanks
my
for
first
reminding
pound
me.
of weed when I was
I
13.
gotta water my plants.
My dad
Yeah,
had
thanks
like
for reminding
used
me.
to sell it, and he had pounds up in the attic. I seen my first, like probably with kilos, like a huge bag.
There was
We could,
really.
very young ages, yeah. I grew up. We used to, like my uncles used to grow so much. They used to make braids, cannabis whips, and they used to braid the stalks together and use them for
Mhm.
incense.
You're a
Mhm.
You're
Scorpio.
making me crazy.
Yeah, they-
Jamaica me crazy. Chief Nerve. Yeah, see? This is why everyone is here. Yeah, we should know. We should know that just wasn't, regular
funny,
crazy people out there that don't smoke, and they're all still chilling and hanging out and listening up to us idiots.
Yeah, chill out, man. What's up? Come on now. What's really going on?
Mike's over there with his crack eyes. What you been smoking? What you been smoking? What you been smoking?
Hey, I've been getting up
Yeah.
early, man. For the last week, I've been getting up 6:30 in the morning. That's early for me.
Yeah, I hear you on that one.
And sweet dreams.
Since you're 13
made
smoking,
of-
I
yeah.
got some cheese and crackers.
Yeah, man.
I was
Don't rub your
Yeah,
eyes
you know
when
the
you're on
old
fire.
saying, "The early bird gets a worm."
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's happening here.
yeah.
Right.
The early bird gets screwed, huh? It's screwed like
Yeah.
a pooch.
Yeah, to get her done.
Early bird gets the worm.
Oh, I remember smoking tea and stuff, trying it when we were younger.
Hey, man, I'm a
Shit
patient
like
son of a
that.
gun.
Smoking tea? What do you mean
Mhm.
smoking tea? How do you smoke tea?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
How
Just-
the hell do you smoke tea?
Just
Probably
like
with the
I
pipe.
don't know.
oregano or yeah.
Shit like that, yeah.
I
There's
never
different
smoked anything.
herbs they say did stuff. I'm not sure if it was programming from Guns N' Roses song, sleeping late and smoking tea. Maybe it tricked our mind.
We're
to
talking about
wanting-
something else, though.
You're
I
talking
know.
about Lipton iced tea? Come on.
It ain't
Talking
tea.
about fucking
No, it's
He's
a drug.
talking about. He's talking
What
about
kind
It's a
of
drug.
tea?
I know it's fucked you up.
But people probably thought that, right?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
what it was.
probably at some point. I've heard that
So
smoking
what does
some
it
herbs
mean?
like isn't that like just a little bit isn't that bad. Like if you're talking like a little bit of sage and then yeah, just smoking sage. I've heard like actually inhaling that isn't that bad, but I've never done it before. Even though sometimes it's
Oh.
good to burn it. It's good, but I don't know.
In the room with you, not yeah. in
I'm
the
sorry,
room
I
with
cannot give you guys medical advice.
I smoke banana
Oh,
peel.
yeah,
when
we're
I was
just joking.
desperate.
I
Can't believe
sniff
you
glue
can't-
when I was younger. No, I'm just kidding. But no, tea. I never heard of the tea thing.
Yep.
Except for maybe
Tea.
teabagging
I'll
somebody.
tell you the pool.
But
I
yeah,
remember. You
about
ever?
it.
I remember somebody saying if you or dry out banana skins or something.
Bamboo
It's
Same
so
kind
soda.
of thing.
Better than
I
tobacco.
love bananas. I love bananas. I
Yeah,
would like to grow a banana tree.
that's true. If you're
Interesting.
jonesing for a couple
I'm
days,
not gonna
you can
try
take
that
the
yet.
inside of the banana peel, scrape it off, and dry it, and smoke it,
Yeah.
and it'll
Yeah.
Yeah.
get you high.
What?
No,
Yep.
why would you
Like
want
what
to?
kind of
Did
high?
it
Like
when I
what
was like
kind of
13, 14.
There's lots of stuff to
What
smoke.
kind of a
Yeah,
banana
loads
peel?
will get you higher, but it might be that great.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah.
I never
Okay.
have gas either.
Thank
Hey,
you.
it works, man.
I'd rather sniff glue.
Get it done.
I always had more sense than to smoke things that
Take
weren't
the
smoked.
banana peel. You sprayed the stuff, and so you lost me after that. It's done, gone.
I never
There
sniffed
you go.
gas. I never sniffed glue. I never sniffed paint. You know, I never wanted
Yeah.
any of that toxic shit in my body.
No, not that. No.
Yeah, I'll sniff.
Well,
never-
Crunchy B, I've looked into it.
gas,
Like I've seen
and-
it. Like you can get like starter banana trees that should be able to grow, but I've
Oh
never
yeah,
tried
you
myself.
got that's to stay warm though, enough not to freeze for bananas usually.
It's warm enough out
I
here.
hear
that
you,
it probably
Howie.
work out, so it might not.
My
work out
grandparents
great.
had him in Louisiana, but they had to wrap him in winter with his tarp and tape so he wouldn't die because it got
Yeah.
cold enough.
Yes.
I had a few years
I
on
agree, Howie.
oxys.
They're cool when they get big though, and you pick fresh bananas off. It tastes a lot different than
I
the
would
green
love
one.
to do that.
Whippets.
I'm
Yeah, no, I
growing
would
them
never
now,
ever do a
and They
needle.
got hit by the freeze.
I did a lot
Yeah.
of
Or a bread
Recovering
from-
heroin
got like
addict over
5
here.
opiates.
5 or 6 plants coming up.
Banana
Grapefruit.
opiates is what I got out of that. Yeah.
Smoke that banana peel if you got them.
Smoke
Using
that shit,
needles,
man.
it's an addiction
Yeah.
all on its own.
Just don't slip
Yeah,
on the
oxys are
field.
tough.
Yes, they are.
No, thank you. I would keep it natural.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never went to
Never done
Philadelphia.
And you know the
Never done this
sad thing?
C
You know the really sad thing is
or
that
the E.
most people that get addicted to any kind of opiate, it normally starts from an accident or something
Mhm.
Yeah,
happened,
hydrocodone.
and they
Yeah.
can't handle the pain, and they get it
Yeah,
from the
doctor,
fucking legal
There's
doctor,
doctor.
legitimate.
Yes.
There are
And
legitimate
there you
reasons
go.
why people
And they
get
run
that.
out and they'll get it, and then they get the heroin, and they get this,
Legitimate.
not. Yes, I guess that's right.
They're so good at taking our money just like
So-
that. Yes, they.
And then the poor
Anyway,
Now, some of the people that have kicked the opiates, yep.
you doing it?
All right, I'm gonna shut up for a minute.
Are you taking
Brett Parker did it.
it with you?
I've
Yeah, I
had
went right
friends-
off of 40
had
mils of
friends die from
methadone
that.
too. Quit cold turkey, 40 mils of methadone.
Man, really?
Yeah, after being on it for like 7 years.
Yeah.
Oh, did he wean down now? Did he come down?
How many
No, I
fights
didn't
did you
come
get
down.
in?
I just stopped. No, I was ready. It was making me lazy, and I was like, yeah. I was like, yep, time for this.
Yeah, something just
I
hit you.
said time for
you
the
know?
next level of dealing with just. I knew I can handle it, but it was just
Depression and
pain
pain or
thing.
something. Did you have
Yeah, so I
accident?
thought. So I got osteoarthritis in the knee, and I've had
Oh.
2 scopes on the same knee, and then I got osteoarthritis in my hips. But
Oh,
I'm still an
okay.
athlete. Like I can still do backflip off a diving board and spin kicks. and-
Really?
right?
Nice.
I
could do
was
a
trained.
backflip.
You push yourself.
I could
You've
still do a backflip,
learned
I
how
think.
powerful you are. and
So
you've
I
manual
told
one.
myself I could take that
Yeah.
methadone, which is this. It's a higher cut of heroin than a poppy.
Yeah.
Right? Then higher cut on the poppy than heroin. Right? So you can take that and still feel the pain, but be lazy, or just deal with the fucking pain and be the most high vibration I can possibly be.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't really kill the pain; it just kills the pain in your mind. It doesn't help
Yeah.
anything.
You know,
Yeah, no,
it just
it's just
it kind of just
it's a temporary band-aid. That's all it is.
it just does
That's all you're
exactly.
doing.
And it doesn't really promote
You're
any
treating the
real
symptoms, that's all.
long-term
what-
cure. It just kind of
Yeah.
treats, keep you on a treatment method. You know, for
Yeah.
everybody. That's our whole system. That's what it's based on. At least in the United States, I'm saying. You're in not
State
in
of mind, though.
Canada.
You can turn that shit off, too. You can turn pain off. I've done it. You can do it.
I have. I did
Oh
it.
yeah, you can. Yeah, you just gotta
Your
tell
our
yourself.
Sprained my
mine
ankle and
was
didn't even go to the doctor before and walked on it for 2 weeks, and I was playing ball 2 weeks. It was horrible, but they just want you. People can't take the pain. That's why they give them
It's
pills.
all what
Sometimes I
your
gotta-
I
mind
almost
tells
heard
you.
If you think you're going to
it's
heal fast,
all-
you'll heal fast. If you convince yourself
Yeah.
that you heal
For a bit,
fast,
Tone.
you will start doing it too.
Yeah, let me tell you,
Believe me,
Sassy.
Oh, why do you think I'm still in shape?
Listen, it's strange you say that because let me
Exercise,
tell
for sure.
you, I can be because I have like Matt, I have osteoarthritis too. I have chronic nerve pain. I could be limping and gimping and to get out to my yard because I'll be hurting. But if I get mad or angry about something and something sets
Howdy.
me off, that adrenaline kicks in, and boy, all of a sudden I am moving like I'm 15 years old. So
You can learn to control everything in your body. With
Yes, exactly, and it's a beautiful thing. But
we
then
used to know
as
how,
soon
but
as-
everybody forgot along the way with all this bullshit on TV and all the crap they find
Yeah.
out.
It's been
Exactly.
we lost that.
Exactly.
We've been losing our abilities forever since.
Now
probably
we went. I think the world coming to an end. We went to a higher consciousness, and they know that, and that's why they're trying to dumb everybody down with this crap
Well,
before
the
everybody wakes up.
That's one of the reasons too.
That's what
Yeah,
I
because we
believe,
still have the
yeah.
power. We still have the power within us. We're so
Yeah.
amazing, and we
We
just
always have.
They're trying though. They're staying on this.
they know that we don't know
Like
that.
our-
Most of us, most people do not know.
Yeah.
that, and it's by design.
They don't
No
see it.
doubt.
People that don't see it don't
Every
see it.
which way.
They don't.
Every
And you
which
can't.
way.
I quit getting mad because they can't do something they can't see.
I think
Yeah,
a
their
lot of
mindset-
us-
Fly.
I'm
Yeah,
tired
they
of
mindset
don't
is
fighting
better.
this
fly.
battle.
It's crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah. I kind of wonder, don't you guys sometimes ever have probably the same kind of thought I have sometimes is when, if you think about maybe just what if the world was totally pure and we had our real abilities like to love everybody, our spiritual abilities would be so in connection with nature and animals and everything else, or environment, the stars, the sun, everything. You know, there probably was a time like that.
One
but I don't know.
consciousness
I
between
sometimes just
everybody.
wonder, like, how pure it would be.
You wouldn't
how
even have to
great
talk then,
this
you
world
know?
would
You wouldn't have
be.
to do nothing.
How great this world would be then, you know? I
Everybody
sometimes
knows
wonder.
that.
Are you guys reading the
It is
common
what it
area?
is.
They're saying the same
Oh.
thing too. Yeah.
I haven't looked at the chat. I mean, only when I was off if it was.
I don't know about you guys, but when I learned that we are actually more powerful and could do a lot more than what they have led us to believe, that put me in anger mode. And I was like, well, I'll be damned. And I thought about all the stuff I didn't accomplish. Yeah, I'm like, all the stuff I didn't accomplish in my life. And I sit back and think, who was I around? What was going on? And I think back and I think now, and I'd be like, by golly, they are not going to get the best of me.
Well, like George
That's
Carlin
why
said,
I
you
push
only see the American
myself.
dream if you're asleep, remember?
What's
You
that?
got it, girl.
You only see the American dream if you're asleep.
Yep, exactly. Don't exist. The American dream don't exist. I don't believe it does.
It's just part of the program. They never push it.
Exactly. American dream. Oh yeah, work
Kimba.
your ass off, make money, just
Kimba.
have to pay it back.
Kimba.
Yay!
I'll be back.
Kimba.
No, thank
Make
you.
America great again. When was it great?
Yeah.
Great.
Thank you.
Right.
What's up, Meeps? Look at this
Simple
guy.
life, maybe back in I don't know, 60s or 70s. It might have been a little
No
simpler.
way, Meep.
That's it.
Meep's in the
That's it.
building.
all.
5, 4.
That's all.
Believe it.
Me.
Meep.
This stream,
Me.
yeah, it's gone like 30 minutes longer than I thought so far.
Put your tongue in. There's
Oh,
tripwire
well,
around here.
well,
My
yeah.
Energy level got you back up though, man.
I'm starting to
Fire
crash
hole.
again, but
Oh, I know. You're just a young.
second wind of energy. Do some jumping jacks
Matt,
or
Give me now,
one
believe
finger,
you later.
one finger
Matt,
push-ups.
Matt, you're lucky you got people on here. Just keep talking and rambling. So you get your little,
I'm
you get your
still
little nap
studying.
You better get your notebook out.
And he's like, oh yeah, I'm
Keep 'em
back. Sorry.
separated.
I took a nap. Oh well, geez.
Throw in weird shit just for purpose.
Last
Meep,
I
meep.
checked, you were the host of the show. Damn it.
Halo.
Those
I
cartoons, I
know.
wonder how much the
And we keep
propaganda
it
within
going.
those.
We'll
I
keep
should
it
look
going.
back at some of
Meep,
those. Roadrunner and the Coyote.
meep.
When
When
James Cagney was
when
alive.
James
Oh.
Cagney was alive.
Thanks,
Cheers to
Meep.
James Cagney.
Okay,
Thank you,
Meep.
man.
Meep said America was great again when James Cagney was alive.
Oh, I got that down. Listen,
Thank you, buddy.
I take it you like James Cagney.
Sorry about that, Meeps. We're looking for English, please.
No one's even said anything about my name yet. See, that's how much you guys pay attention.
Just joking, Meeps.
Is they Poontang?
You guys aren't looking. You're not aware.
I can't see that small.
Yeah, I know. I can't either.
Oh, I
when I
looked.
at
No, I
my
looked and I
phone,
couldn't see it.
but I was messing
Oh.
with you guys. Oh, see,
I'm
Code's
not
got
saying
12,
much.
12 Tic Tac. See, I didn't know that or TikTok. I'm blind. Damn.
Don't let the kids chat.
Does that say TikTok
Yeah.
or Tic Tac?
I think there's
Next
three.
we'll have one
it's a
called
people-
Solitaire.
it's a People thing.
Perception is everything. It's all the same consciousness. We're just different expressions of it. You know, we all have different experiences.
Yes.
Nobody's
I
going to see
agree.
everything exactly the same way, unless you really can connect with somebody. We all connect on some levels. On the,
Well,
we can
it
see
is.
some things exactly the same. I know that, but maybe the more
Uh-huh.
minute details of what we believe, those are things we can talk about. You know,
Yeah.
and, you know, and it's good to talk about it. It's good. That's the only
Mm.
way we can grow it all.
Yeah.
Heck, maybe even disagree. Maybe even disagree on something. It's probably the best way.
What's up, Doc?
We can make it stronger. Faster.
It's very good.
Bam.
Yeah, yeah.
Ba-boom.
What is that? Oh, Meep's gonna come up for a bit.
All right, we need the buffer. Oh, I'm done.
That's your Meep.
Hello.
You're
I
like
wasn't.
5
I
hours,
wasn't.
30 minutes late.
Hello.
I'm
Ladies
drinking
and
beer.
gentlemen,
That's all.
Meeps is in the house.
Good night,
Oh,
Meeps.
what's up, Meeps? I'm sober, so I can't like cut through the matrix here. Normally, if I've had a few, I can just
don't
like.
bullshit me. Yeah.
Oh.
Gotta keep them separated.
No, I'm joking, Meeps. Good to see you. Cheers, buddy. This is Bamboo speaking.
Slots, I know. I don't like calling it that. That
What's
doesn't
up,
seem
Meep,
right.
Meep?
Or,
Who's this?
How you
Oh,
doing,
Dick.
mate?
Howdy, Meep.
Dick
How you
Buffet.
doing?
I'm all right. I'm starving.
Dick.
I'm eating my dinner.
What are you eating
Oh,
over
and then there's
there?
What you
7, 8.
eating, brother?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Dick.
It's
You're making me
coming.
hungry.
What's up, bro? I forgot
Okay,
the cone. What's up? What's
I
up?
can't
I
help
can't
making
talk.
people
I'm
hungry.
sorry,
I'm sorry, I can't talk. I have a mouthful of spicy nuts.
Sounds like the problem. I like
24 guys
the
an hour.
I
I'm
like
eating
the
chicken.
background.
I'm eating chicken tikka.
Oh, shit. I see the
Chicken
cone
tikka
in
and
the
pita
house.
rice.
You're pretty
Chicken,
good at
rice,
stuffing nuts in your
what?
mouth too, eh?
Well,
Chicken
they're
You got
spicy.
your nuts.
Chicken tikka,
Bro,
curry
Yeah.
style rice.
Folks, can I just
Curry
tell you
style
what I'm
chicken.
eating? Then I'll be quiet again after that.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do
Go
you
ahead,
eat?
Meep.
Thank you. I'm eating
You
chicken
got
tikka
sense there.
masala and pila rice. Peely.
Oh, I love
Hmm.
chicken
Very good.
masala. That's good.
Hello.
Good for you, Meeps. I'm glad you spoke up.
Do you have some naan? Do you have some naan, please?
Every time I come on Matt's panel, the first person I hear is Kimba. Every freaking time.
Like that.
Can you
Fuck
see
the
the
mouth
chat,
up.
Meep?
That's what I
I
can't
love
help
that
it.
shit.
Meeps. Important
Uh-huh.
question. Do you have what's your bread status? Do you have any naan? Do you have any puri? Do you,
I'm a single male. I haven't got a loaf of bread in the house.
What does a single what does a single man have to do with bread? Please
Because
tell me.
I'm not very good with shopping. I forget to buy stuff when I go there. I get carried away and come out with all the wrong things.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess.
I've actually come here to find out why we stuff tonight.
Mike, you gotta stop.
Mike in Florida. I'm not
I
going to
gotta
marry
change
you.
my name.
I'm just playing with you, brother.
Oh. I got New York City Diesel and Bubba Cooch.
Very good. Very, very good.
You can't see it. Look at that.
Very good choice.
Yes.
Very good.
Bamboo, hello.
Golden cherries.
Sorry about that. Let me redo that.
Can I just say hello back to everyone in text as well?
What's up, Pete?
All right. I wanted to. I haven't got my top denter in, so I can't bloody well. I'm going to put it in a minute.
If you say
I've got
so.
teeth missing at the top.
What'd you say?
I'm not going to repeat it because someone might have heard me the first time.
He got his dentures in.
Tracy loves you.
That's okay.
I love Trace as well. I didn't even realise Trace had stuff on her channel till the other day. I thought she was one of these people that doesn't have anything. And I just decided to check just in case, and I thought, oh my goodness. So I keep going back every other day and like watching new stuff with Traces. I'll tell you what kind of person Trace is, because before I realised she's got stuff on her channel, excuse me, I'm eating while I'm talking. She always continued to like encourage me, regardless of whether I went there or not, to her channel. That's a lovely person.
Yes, Trace is a very lovely,
Yeah.
very lovely woman.
She's lovely.
And
I'm
she
married
always
twice.
sticks around the whole time. She's, you
Yeah.
gotta be mad to stick around through this whole thing. I'm like, stop.
Right.
Every time I see that, I want to say, take another hit, buddy.
Trace, can you cook? And can you remember to buy bread when we
Be
go
right back.
shopping?
Pretty shiny. Pretty shiny.
Oh, that's nothing. The other one's way better shiny. Look.
Yeah.
Damn, we have kippers for breakfast.
Okay, Howie, thanks. I'll check that in a second.
Ooh.
Oh, tinfoil there. Oh no, tinfoil hat orchestra.
Tinfoil was here earlier.
What, the other tinfoil?
Yes, he
Yeah.
was.
She was, yeah.
Tinfoil is so goofy.
Yeah.
I think everybody here is really
I'm
a little
definitely
bit in
am.
their own way.
That's
Yourself,
the best thing.
lady.
Talk for yourself.
Yeah,
No, we are.
I admit it. I know that.
I
I'll be
like
the
being
first to admit it.
goofy, weirdo,
Hey,
stranger.
Matt, look at that. Chili bean.
Jelly bean. Ooh, that looks weird.
Jelly bean.
Nice.
You look like you see all the crystals in it.
Oh my god.
Very good.
Look at that.
Is that a flour
Jeez.
nugget?
Yeah.
That's quite
Look at all
sluggish.
those crystals. Good
You want to go in
God
closer?
Almighty.
Here, we'll go in closer.
No, you can't go closer. You gotta
Oh,
pull
but
it back.
you can.
You can? Oh, you can? Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, you can. Oh,
I'm not even talking.
okay. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that.
Dang, don't you feed them kids
It
around
looks like
there?
little drops of water.
They're scraping the bowl, man. What's up?
They're little drops of awesomeness.
Yes, they are. Look at that. They look like little baby droplings.
Little trikes.
Yeah.
Rabbit.
God, I can't you got that close up, but forgot
Yeah,
you got your
yeah, you
coin
can.
and
That must
stuff.
have been
That's
me.
why. Mike, do you have that on instant replay or what, dude? What's really going on over there? You want to set it every 2 minutes?
Oh,
Guys.
Disgusting.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. It wasn't meat? Is that what you said?
No. Friggin' code. I know it was.
Silly girl.
Okay, 25
What?
pounds.
I gorged that. I think I'm going to get a haircut
Guys,
in a
so
minute.
dank, so dank. Looks like broccoli and cheese. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, Trace, when I glanced at it. I was like, oh, what is that? So I saw the crystals.
That's what I do when I look at my cooking. I say, what the hell's that? I've had to increase my life insurance policy to eat.
What the hell?
I made me a lovely baked ziti tonight, boy. That shit was good. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make another plate when I'm done with this.
I'm glad I've eaten because I would have been like really suffering by now.
I don't mind taking a little pain for some food that I'm used to eating.
No, I mean the way you're describing the food, it sounds absolutely yummy. I'd be like, my jaw would be dropping, and I want some.
Yeah, it just
Beam
weighs
me
you
up,
down
Scotty.
after, because of the kind of food it is, the pasta, the spaghetti sauce, the mozzarella cheese, the ricotta cheese. That's very, filling, bloating feeling. But I'm willing to take that because it is so damn good.
The only thing I can't eat is pastry.
What are you doing down there, Cone? Are you get your head under the freaking table?
You don't know.
We didn't start the fire.
All you see is a damn hot thing just pops up. I knew he was hitting, but this is smoke coming up. But jeez, I didn't know you had to go under the table to do it.
I'm sorry, man. What do you think? I couldn't hear your voice.
You think you in class or something? You go hide from the teacher or something?
in the mirror.
I'm just gonna duck under the table real quick and do my hair and go back.
What?
Oh, Dean, I've got half a beard.
What's that, Meeps?
I was saying to Dean, I've got half a beard. Well, I've been growing it for a week now.
One side of your face.
No. That would be a good idea.
Like 5 hours ago. Matt shaved like 5 hours ago.
Okay.
He's all clean shaven. Show your face, Matt. Look, he's like, you shaved 5 hours ago. He's
Ooh,
all clean
dude.
shaven.
No.
He's the only guy I know that can rob a bank, go hide for 24 hours, and come out. They wouldn't know who he was. Personal disguise.
Yeah. My beard
Dean,
goes
do
fast,
you know what? When the beard's grown properly, does it still itch when you put your head on the pillow?
Still
No. Once you get
My head
past that
is
itchy
always on the
stage,
pillow.
it's happy days. That's the worst bit, the itchy bit. Yeah.
It's driving me mad.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
to
itch
sleep with
after
my
that.
head hanging over the
How do
side
you-
of the bed.
How do you even remember that far back, Code? When did you start growing your beard? 12? You can't even remember if it was itchy, could you?
Right?
Dean's got a bigger beard than Moses.
That's all.
Itched everywhere.
Well,
I'm
I know
itching.
this time I am getting tired, but
Started
I
itching,
am.
man.
Smoke another joint, buddy.
No, I'm at my limit.
There's no
I know
limit.
that
24 past the hour.
No, I'll have to get my balance is getting up at 5.
Coach.
So that's only a couple of hours from now. So
Much
Damn,
love, brother.
really? Oh,
We'll see you later today.
yeah.
yeah,
All wound
I
up,
still-
nowhere to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a Sunday
Hey,
chat.
I
I
got a
think
truck
still.
of mine.
Bamboo.
Mike in Florida has the most expressive eyes I've ever seen in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Bamboo, go live.
Mike
Pretty
is
teeth,
being a
too.
smart ass, is why.
You glitching?
They're doing that shit on purpose. Might have
Those
been stuck like that.
Yeah, I appreciate
Those
everybody
eyes are
that's been
alive.
hanging out and everybody that's came.
Yeah, and Dakota,
awesome.
you're a little
Bless
late there,
y'all.
buddy. But
Much
you
love.
will excuse you this time, okay?
What? Kim, I'm
We'll
sorry, I couldn't hear you. What?
excuse you. You were late. You were too late. Oh,
Yeah,
look at that fucker.
Mike, thanks for coming up again, Mikey.
Thanks, everybody.
All right. Thank you,
Hey,
guys.
thank you for
Thanks,
coming up,
man.
Bamboo. Appreciate it,
Kimba.
Thanks,
everybody.
Matt, and thanks,
Love
everybody. Have a
love
good night. Bless up to everybody in chat.
Yeah,
Maybe
man.
sometime soon
Much
again.
love.
Right on. Anytime,
Good rest of the
everybody.
weekend. Peace.
Oh, I'm back now.
What am-
Oh, I was glitching then. I couldn't hear nothing.
What
Oh,
am I
shit.
going to do?
Peace out,
What
guys.
am I going to
Yeah.
do when you all go?
I'm not
I
back.
don't know.
Man, you gotta run as fast
Oh, I
as
can
you
hear you
can.
now.
Me.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Code. What happened to you?
Much love, mate.
Don't know if
You
I'm
too,
back.
Mike.
Doodle bad. I never seen you had to
Oh, can
doodle
you?
bad.
Oh,
man.
everything
Don't
was
worry about
glitchy.
me.
Love you,
I'll
brother.
figure something to
I'm
do.
roboting.
Hey, man, you
Have a
gotta
good
share
night,
some of that
Kimba.
clam chowder
Well, you're
and
awake
tea
now.
with me.
Zepso. No, I gotta go to bed.
Oh, what
I
is
see
it?
that's 1 o'clock
Yeah,
and I'm
just
just like, oh shit.
I've only been awake 2 hours. It's going to be a long day.
Oh shit. Thanks, Howie. Thanks for coming.
Go. It's going to be light soon, so I could go for a ride.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a short chat later on Sunday here today. I know
Well, you going to have a
that.
chat with me or something?
Or is it
No,
Sunday?
no. I'm gonna have a chat
What-
with my
what have we
pillow for a bit. It sucks when I show up late to chats too. I know it sucks.
Meep, I want a word with you.
All right. Much love, y'all. Peace.
Okay, have a good one, Mike. Happy birthday,
Oh.
bro.
Peace, Mike. Peace.
Oh, it's Mike's birthday.
Oh, sweet dreams,
Yeah.
Kimber. Love you.
Oh, happy birthday,
54.
Mike.
Love. Yeah, have a good
You all
day.
get.
Mike.
God bless everybody.
Okay, I'm 4 years older than
Yeah, he's older than me, yeah.
But nobody's
He's
older than me, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Well, apart from Radical Ralph.
Yeah.
Thingy's 57, same age, I think, in the chat. Tim Foyle.
Well,
Hat
Tim's
all
still
50.
younger than me.
Stephanie's a little
I thought
older,
you was
but
57.
I'm not sure if she's
Oh, you
like
58 now?
57.
How old Sasquatch? He might be older than me. No, he's the same
Sasquatch.
age as me. It's just Sasquatch
Same
is
age.
exactly. I think it's the same birthday as well, if I remember rightly. I can't remember.
58 for the squad.
Get that off there.
January 25th, me.
Yeah.
Nearly.
Cool, man.
Right. Noodle.
Noodle man.
I can't even say it.
Noodle man is out.
Noodle. Bloody hell, I'm gonna change that. Noodle man is gonna go. God, I can't say the word.
Oh, Stephanie is a little bit older. I thought
Right,
so. I
meet
didn't want to say that.
Maestro. Oh
Yeah?
yeah,
Stephanie's
she's on the
69.
old Lucky 69.
Yeah, that's a good number.
Yeah, but
I've
she
been
can
called
roll.
Maestro
She can
before.
roll a good joint, so
Yeah.
age don't matter.
No, age don't matter. No way, man.
Mm.
A
Yeah,
bunch
it's
of
on you and
grown-up
mine.
kids, eh?
That's it, innit?
Mm.
Because we,
Mm.
what was it? Somebody said to me, "Why don't you grow up?" And I said, "Because I don't want to be like you."
Oh, so Maldeep's 51 then. Okay.
Ma.
Didn't
Yeah, that's the
I didn't
best
know your
answer,
age.
yeah.
Maldeep's 51. Cool. That's how
We
I
all
was
They
miss you.
tried to
stuff.
teach me to grow up, and I didn't.
Yeah,
They
go and
couldn't
fuck
teach me.
yourself.
I say they tried to teach me to grow up. I didn't get it, so I didn't grow up.
I don't mean you go and fuck yourself, Dean. I meant like to tell them.
69, graduated in 69.
Yeah, I
Cool.
know.
I never
I'd say
graduated because
thank you.
when I was going to graduate, my mum and dad got divorced, and everybody left me in the
Have a
house
good
on
night,
my own.
Chase B.
They all buggered off.
Toodles, Trace.
I was gonna
Yeah,
I was gonna
change
write
my
the
name
I
back
was,
when I'm with 12.
I was gonna write the book. I was gonna write the book, How to Get rid of your parents and your siblings.
By the time you're 14.
I had the whole 16 it was. I had the whole house to myself. It was a blast. I didn't know nothing about paying rent in those days though, and like eventually I went to my nan and I said, "What does this word mean, nan? Eviction?" I mean, grandmother said, "It means you're coming to live with me."
Yeah, no shit, eh?
I had no idea.
And you did?
I did for a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I found an old flat
Zeppo.
for £7
Good
a
to see you,
week
Zeppo.
on the Dock Road and restored it and lived in it. £7 a week rent
Mm-hmm.
on the Dock Road. It was like perfect. I could see all the dockyard.
I know.
I had no neighbours. It was like the little train would go past frequently. I would have still been there till this day if I hadn't have knocked the wall down
Anyway,
inside,
thanks,
but my
Matt, man.
landlord wasn't very happy. Oh, right.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
yapping away,
yeah.
aren't I?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll catch up with you again sometime, mate.
Just leave it running, Matt. I'll take over.
Bye, mate. See you, Matt, man.
Have a good night, Code. Thanks, bro.
Right, I'm logging off StreamYard now. Love you, Matt, and everybody else.
Okay,
I'm out.
man. Thank you very much. Thanks, everybody. The eyes are a little bit boggy. Stay lifted. Stay your highest self. Pay it forward. Keep that energy flowing. Never slow down. Never grow old. Remember, sleep is overrated, but we need some. We got to recharge that battery. Lots of love. And I'll catch you all soon.